Greetings to ye, VOD watchers. As the rest of the crew has not yet found me secret stash of tiny messages that I leave you. I actually have anything clever to add, but one day I will. And all of you watching on VODs and stuff will be like, oh, does the live crew not know this happens? Oh my god. Now, let's see who gets first. No one's hit first yet. I mean, Orchazini, you're definitely first in, but Deus, fifth. Who's quickest on the draw? Look, all I can tell you, friends, is that I have not hit it. No one has procced it. And Bacon beat you all to it. Bacon's back on the board. Mate's back on the menu, lads. Well, Ortrazini Deus, Fearless and Bacon, what? Oh, and welcome.
I found the plunder of thirst.
Once again, putting Bacon in the lead. But only by... so Bacon is at 3, Ortrazini's at 2, and everyone else is at 1. You're right, Deus. No one can take that from you. Anyway, Air Dragon, Dustin, given to Rant. What ho and welcome! The most ahoy matey of ahoys! Apologies for the keen. Actually, no, you know what? No. I will not apologise for my enthusiasm. It has been far too long since we have taken to the seas, and I definitely have my nautical enthusiasm. With the next season of Sea of Thieves looming. And Air Dragon, we're doing alright over here. We're doing alright. Juggling a lot, but we're getting through. We're getting through. We've got some affordable beverages for this evening. We've got... I mean, I guess we've got to focus on the Sea of Thieves, because for those that didn't see...
So you intend to be naughty?
A little naughty. Thank you, Buns. And sorry, and Bacon as well. Like, thank you for the bits, friends. In the strange and wibbly times we find ourselves, even if it is the dispensing of terrible jokes, even if it is the weirdest and strangest of nonsense, I am continuously fucking grateful for you lot, alright? So thank you. Okie dokie. Yeah, no, we are ready to roll. Ishkar, what a welcome. Durian Angel, I hope I said hello, but if I didn't, you get 2 greetings. Along with you, legend. What ho and welcome. Sorry, I'm just really excited to get on the seas, and I'm trying not to start the game too early. I'm basically dancing in my little sea. Yes, you have been seen, legend. What will you do with this knowledge now you have been perceived? Oh. I've been aggressively positive on my socials, and I think it's been doing me good. Like, shit sucks. I'm not going to pretend like it doesn't. But I made a conscious effort earlier in the week to post more positive things.
And because I can, well.
Oh, so it's just the Bacon domination here. We've got the first and the Gilded. But no, I've been going out of my way to post more positive stuff on varying socials and whatnot. And you know what? It's been doing me brain a lot of good. I made a post about it earlier in the week because I didn't want people to think that I was being wishy-washy or flipping between, like, varying states. But let me tell you, Lunacid, God, I love that game. Like, it's fascinating because I've been posting a lot about it on, like, you know, the Book of Face and stuff like that, and, like, to those in the know, it's become like a little secret handshake. It's great. And everybody else has been like, holy crap, where did you find this, like, chunky, poly, hella gothic? And I'm like, that's where I live. Interestingly, though, out of all the indie stuff we've danced around with, Lunacid's probably the most well-known. Comparable to things like, the mech game we were playing, Gearface, Air Gear. Gearbits, that's it. Air Gear's the weird, the weird skate manga that at one point features Barack Obama skating up a space station to fight evil skaters who will control the world through rollerblades because of reasons. Honestly, I'd love to see Studio Trigger pick up Air Gear because it's so dumb. But it's dumb to a level that, frankly, no one else has been able to stay with. And Air Dragon, thank you for filling the pint glass. But yes, Bacon, it is ruddy cold out there. Our flat is nice and warm, but we decided, like, the supermarket's like 2 minutes away, so it's ridiculous that it would be ridiculous for us to take the car, so we trundled over and, like, you're just frozen face. And Children's Air Gear did get an adaptation, but it was just kind of... It was a 2000s anime. It was meh. Like, considering the levels to which Air Gear goes in its ridiculousness, it's just kind of soft. Well, Ishgard, I think that's one of the other things that makes me always laugh about Air Gear, is they go to great lengths to pretend that skateboards don't exist. I think there's one character that pops up at one point. I forget. It's been 1,000 years. I like it, A-Dragon, yeah. You've buried treasure in the bottom of the pint glass for others to unearth. I'm not as much of a manga obsessive as I used to, but there was a time, friends, when I was reading like 10, 20 different series each week. It was a good time. It's a good time. But, I mean, I've said this a whole bunch of times. Unfortunately, as you get older, your focus gets pulled in multiple directions, and I chose, rather than to know a little bit about all of nerdery, just to hyper-specialise in games. You know, I went for a pure min-max class build, and I'm okay with this. To the occult game dev, welcome and hello!
I thought about getting a job as a weatherman. Before I was going to interview, I ended up breaking both arms and both legs. I gave up since it's hard working with forecasts.
Arabic. You just spent, I'm considering the conversion rate for bits, you just put in over $10, your hard-earned money, to inflict that joke on 30 other humans. 31 if you count me. I wanna hate it. I wanna hate it. It hurt me, and yet I'm still grinning. I've never considered wordplay to be a PvP sport until this very moment. Eraman, thank you so much for the $1,000. That's $10 to us keeping going. You know, keep it on, keep it on. But also, go heck yourself sideways. Well, I tell you what, Ehrman, Fiona will be sailing with us later. So you remind me of that once we're all together. I'll tell it to him.
So Sonic the Hedgehog is basically DBs. There's 7 emeralds which allow Sonic and Shadow, Vegeta, to transform. Knuckles is Piccolo and Tails is Krillin. Am I wrong?
No, but that's been noted since the mid-90s. I mean, Supersonic from Sonic... God, when was Supersonic first introduced? Was it 2? Yeah, no, it was 2. Yeah, Supersonic is basically Super Saiyan. Like, the spiky yellow hair, the flying. I will say that I was about to say Shadow needs to be a lot funnier to be Vegeta, and then remembered that actually Vegeta isn't that funny. It's just that my brain has made Dragon Ball Abridged canonical, so. Ehrman says they have a new monitor, so I get to enjoy my disapproval in 4K. Well, great. Not to give Twitch too much a pat on the back the same week they've laid off a bunch of people, but there is a potential back-end thing on Twitch where it will allow for essentially a multicast. Okay, so if you were a Twitch partner, you have this feature available all the time as a meager affiliate. I have it sometimes. And Air Dragon, thank you for filling the pint glass. And that is transcodes, which is where my video goes up to, you know, twitch.skycity, and then using, hey, to the Turtle Box, Watto, and welcome. Coming in. How are you doing, friend? We're just having a little bit of a pre-meta before we get into the Sea of Thieves. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. And PVS, Watto, and welcome! And Jackie's here. Watto, and welcome, friend. Come on in. But yeah, so TLDR, the Twitch encoding servers will basically create like a lower bitrate version of the stream, so it would allow somebody like myself to stream in 4K or 1080p or what have you, and then if you have a shitey internet connection, it just dials the codec up, so you don't need as much of a bitrate to sort it. They're currently trialing a system where I do the encoding on my end and technically broadcast at 5 different bit-rates. Oh, sorry, 5 different resolutions. From, you know, chunky potato, you know, episode of Trigun I downloaded off Kazaa levels, all the way up to glorious high definition. So, yeah, you might be able to see how haggard and tired and hungover I am in high definition soon. Because the only reason I stream at 720 is because a large number of you are based in areas that have really shitey internet, which is completely understandable. Oh, I do not speak old memes. I speak of empires lost and fallen. And Sage, Watto, and welcome. How are you doing? We need to Lethal Company again. I don't know if everybody here is already bored of watching people play Lethal Company, but I have not gotten to play it. Oh yeah, no, numbers. LimeWire. A whole generation of people will not know what it was like giving your computer the most horrific viruses known to man, all in the service of trying to get some music. God. Air Dragon says they slide their Slayer and Trigun episodes from Kazaa. It's a flash file. Yo. I'll do you one better. Real Media. Remember that old chestnut? Good times. Obviously, I never illegally downloaded anime or anything on the proto-torrenting sites. or music at that matter. It was purely intellectual pieces that I downloaded and required real media. Yeah. Ishkar, it's so wild to think that VLC was an absolute game changer. It still makes me laugh sometimes when, like, I accidentally use Media Player, and Media Player's like, hey, you don't have the codec to watch that? And I'm like, the fuck is this? Like, 97? Fuck off! Anyway, how are you all doing, friends? You know there's probably somebody out there that does has done a whole YouTubian series on, like, the Codex of Yore. And if you're wondering what the bloody hell I'm talking about, it's completely understandable. So, back in the day, video encryption was done on a codec-by-codec basis, and you had to manually download whatever the video was encoded with. Making the whole process this, like, agonizing puzzle piece of nonsense. VLC came along and was like, look, we're just going to cram all the codecs into one player, so just don't worry about it. That's why VLC can still play anything under the sun. But it was such a weird time. Because I was trying to remember what it was. Because it was Xvideo and Video X? Xvid? One particular codec was very, very popular, but wanted you to pay for it. And they even went so far as to release physical hardware that you could plug into your DivX! Fucking DivX! DivX and Xvid. Fucking bastards. Sorry, friends, I didn't mean to awaken an ancient memory in you all. Although, if there was ever a Manchurian candidate phrase for at least my generation, it would be DivX. Fucking DivX. But for a time, it was the only decent codex. Like... and yeah, they even went so far as to release physical DivX boxes that would plug into your telly. Good times, good times. Sorry, I didn't bring you all here to inflict the have you remembered to take your ibuprofen level of memories. For those of you who don't know, I learned video editing by being an AMV creator back in my youth. Like, long before YouTube, when you had to find your own bloody hosting. Like, when you would have to sit and rip DVDs manually. God. Those were some times. Taught me a lot about codecs and a lot about timing and editing. And it was probably the saddest hobby I've ever taken up. And I competed. I was in several AMV contests. I came second. Oh, Zeph. Everyone remembers AMV Hell. Hell. People that never were part of the scene know about AMV Hell. It's wild. I still get my automated happy birthday message from AMV.org every year. Oh yeah? Like, I haven't seen them at many anime or nerdy conventions, like, of late, but yeah. A lot of conventions used to have an AMV contest. Everybody would just pick a tune, pick a series, cut it together, best one wins. Given to Red, because it's happened to me. Oh yeah. God, there's some wild times. Anyway, I'm not saying this to you, I'm not doing that thing people do where they try and make you feel old on purpose. I'm more saying that, like, you know, how far we've come. Because Air Dragon was talking about being a host of subbed anime. Obviously just the sub-files, nothing else. But, like, it makes me so happy how far we've come. Anime is essentially part of culture. You don't have to explain it to people anymore. And if you want to watch, like 100 different series, do you know what you can do? Just go on the internet legally. I am still mad, still angry about buying with my money from HM I'm still mad about spending money on the Final Fantasy anime. I'm not talking about the Spirits Within, I'm not talking about the stuff for bloody 15. I am talking about, like, the Final Fantasy... God, what was its subtitle? Final Fantasy anime, what was its subtitle? Unlimited. Still fucking mad about that. Because it was awful. It was dumb, stupid, and bad across the board. And I resent the 20 English pounds I spent on 4 episodes. That's £5 an episode. Turgid garbage. Vanderbeest like, oh, have you remembered to clean your mouse ball recently? Fucking hell. No, the numbers, but yeah, before Advent Children. Advent Children slapped. Fuck off, Nick. Sorry. Nick with the soil charge triad used on you has been decided. Sorry, this guy had a gun arm that always took 3 bullets, and the 3 magical bullets would denote the summon that he would then shoot. It was the most dragged out transformation sequence every episode, and it was hot garbage. Hang on. Jesus. Yeah, it's a 20-minute scene where he loads a gun, fires an underwhelming bullet, and it can eat farts. So Fearless, Legends of the Crystals was okay for like a mid-90s setup. It's not awful. I believe it's meant to, but Final Fantasy Legends of the Crystals, if I remember rightly, and yes, that bright white is me checking the Wikipedia. Yeah, so it was Madhouse, and it's a pseudo sequel to Final Fantasy V. So it might have helped it not be a fucking pile of trash. But yeah. Here's the thing, if you want to watch Final Fantasy Unlimited right now, you can find a way. But I need you to cast your mind back to a young Will counting his coins because he's a Final Fantasy fan to get the new anime. I'm still mad. Now, like, God, a free trial and an online service will get you so many of the great bangers. Sorry, I'm going back to what I was saying earlier. Is I'm not trying to be obnoxiously positive. I'm not trying to do aggressive positivity or anything like that. But I'm trying to, I don't know, instead of lamenting the passage of time, celebrating where we find ourselves, you know? Instead of focusing on everything that's wrong and broken, it's like, you know, talking about the good stuff. I don't know if Fiona's put any pictures in Longship HQ yet, but Fiona has tweaked the guinea pigs enclosure, so they now have loads more space. The girls are super happy to be able to run around even more, and Atticus is getting used to his new setup. What else positive is going on? I swear there's more stuff, I promise. Wow, this is the worst time to have complete absolute brain freeze. River's doing good. AGDQ is happening soon. That's a very good point, Vertiflow. I didn't know there's a Humble Bundle, so thank you for telling me. But what I can say is that the dog will be returning for speedrunning. I don't know if there are other dogs that will also be speedrunning, but... Oh! Oh, sorry, so the bundle that Vertiflow mentioned, the GDQ bundle, if you haven't bought Celeste, buying it for a tenner is a good deal. That also comes with Borderlands 2, Bayonetta, Bloodstained, Sonic Adventure, and I guess Sprawl is one I've been meaning to try for a while. Oh, that's a good bloody deal. I mean, Chorus, I know what you mean. I have everything in there except for Sprawl, and I've been kind of keeping an eye on that one. But you've got to admit, Chonris, if someone was getting into games, just giving them that as a selection platter for a tenner is fucking great. Right? You got that good cheese with Sonic Adventure, you got that glorious over-the-top style with Bayonetta, Celeste's exceptional, Borderlands 2, and the Borderlands 2 Game of the Year edition. Like, I do need to give Borderlands 3 another shot, and I definitely need to spend more time with Tiny Tina's whole setup, but Borderlands 2 is a great story and a fucking fun game. You know. God, these pretzels suck. I think about that line so much. Like... Butt Stallion. Good name after you. You name it something like Butt Stallion, but not as stupid. Why does it bleed? Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, lovely. Verdant's saying that Geodepth is on sale. Friends, if you need just a little game for your weekend, and you really enjoyed, well, I mean, any of the kind of like the mining and crafting games, or would like it if Subnautica wasn't scary, I still highly recommend Geodepth. He says, desperately trying to find the page for Geodepth. I know Geodepth's added a whole bunch of extra content as well. There's a new level to the mining area that's... finally got around to playing Mobius Front 83. That's the tag? It's the strategy game, right? God, the name rings a massive bell. So forgive me, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, yes, it's the Zachtronics Tactics game. Yeah. I haven't had the chance to play it yet. It looks fascinating. But I'm a big sucker for Zachtronics stuff. Sadly, I'm not as cool as Sadlin. I don't have the... I don't have any of the patches, but I wish I did. Kind of like... It's basically Zachtronics does Advance Wars. Showing us the unparalleled power of hex grids. Oh no! J-Post says they're approaching hour 12 of this production release day. I am so sorry. J-Post, we will provide you some piratical nonsense to help keep you sane, friend. Nay Warrior Kalina, we're just talking about the GDQ bundle, positivity. Like, I think our shot chaser rule has been very, very useful, because, I don't know. I have noticed that a lot of my colleagues and cohorts have been consumed by despair, and I do not blame them in the slightest. I do not blame them in the slightest. But But what's the old saying? Stamp and pass through a wall of iron. Sometimes you just got to be really bloody stubborn, even if it is in pursuit of one's own happiness. Sorry, I don't mean to talk in idioms and nonsense. I went on a fucking rabbit hole last night because sleep was being a butt. And so I started looking into that. I think I mentioned it before, the pro indie dev. And I need to...
Mine. Jarl demands pet photos.
Okay. Well, J-Post, I will very kindly ask Fiona when they join us on the Sea of Thieves. Because Fiona took some pictures of the guinea pig's new setup. But yes, J-Post, a fucking thank you, obviously. But your Jarl demands pet photos. A pet tax has been called in general. Who will answer the call? But no, seriously, J-Post, I can thank you. So yes, I am looking forward to a lot of piracy with friends this evening, and I hope you all will be joining us. Aww. Dear Jarl, your call has been answered. The dance of Atticus has blessed us all. Little buddy. I know. My little guy. My little guy. No, he is not happy with me. It did not upset him.
Under his neck, he doesn't like any touch under his neck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I just got threatened by management there. Atticus is like, do that again, I'll fucking cut you.
Just forget, I have teeth.
It's still... I need to go back and find the clip of when you got bit.
It's right around the stud nugget.
It is right around something. For those of you who weren't there, I know it was 1,000 years ago, Fiona bought a bunch of guinea pig costumes for all the nuggies and put Atticus here in a little taco costume and then brought him in and showed you all. It was real cute. He was livid. So when Fiona went to put him on his shoulder, he just went...
In his defense, it was meant for a small dog, not a guinea pig. He was not about it.
He's a small dog in my heart.
Picture the king to the side of the cage and was like, excuse me, hello, attention, I have a secret.
Aww. Well, we already have some cat pictures in general, so the Jarl's decree has been honoured. Oh, Legend says hello.
Hello, hello.
Zeph just chanting, pet tax, pet tax, pet tax. This is the thing. I always want to see pictures of people's pets. Tiny humans? I'm sure I can find something nice to say about them. But your dogs, your cats and various creatures, yes, always want to know about them. We had one friendo that had a chinchilla. And I don't think we've seen him in a little while, but those chinchilla pictures were always just like a little highlight of my day. Oh. So, Vikings, pirates, legends and miscreants. It's Friday. You have survived the week. You have done it! This evening we will be taking to the Sea of Thieves, and I am joined by, for day shift, it is myself, Fiona, Deus, and repeat offender and adoption agency owner, Nick. And we will definitely have night shift with Nessa, possibly even Jimmy the Intern. I'm still not comfortable saying Jimmy the Intern, because Jimmy's one of those industry people that I've looked up to. So it feels weird saying that, but Jimmy's the one who came up with it. Oh. So yeah, it's going to be a real good night of the Sea of Thieves.
Captain Ahab ended up dying trying to hunt down Moby Kitten. He should have been careful who he fished for.
Be careful what you fish for. From hell's heart I stab at thee. You clearly kicked him. Get out, Zaf. And then please come back. Yeah, Legend, I need to go through the alert settings because I promise you, I have tried to turn off the freaking swear filter, and somewhere in there, it is hidden. Well, Zeph, go for it. Friends, we've got nothing to do tonight apart from hang out and get into...
What's the difference between a casual dress party and a pirate having sex?
Fuck.
One you come as you are, and the other, you are as you puppy.
You are as you come! That is one of my favourite jokes. But unfortunately, you know, whenever somebody says, tell me a joke, that is the one that always pops into my head, and it is very rarely the appropriate time to yell at the top of your lungs, "Arr as you come!" Like, everybody should always have one joke, like, on your little, like, Spider-Man launcher. You never know when you're gonna need it. It doesn't even have to be good. It's just if someone goes, tell me a joke, and you can be like, I got fitted for a neck brace when I was 14. I haven't looked back since. That's what we got from Molly, which is still on the board as one of the best jokes of all time. But if I had to put that into the Will's life advice-ometer, that's definitely there is always have one joke that you can tell like that. Doesn't even have to be good. You never know when you're going to need it. Wow, I am in a strange mood. Combination of excitement and sleep deprivation. So I just want to apologise in advance, as I know Deus is in the same sort of boat, so over-caffeinated, underslept, and hyperactive. There's going to be a lot of chaos on the seas tonight. I don't know, Agent Kalina, what do you call the ghost of a chicken? Dave, that's horrifying. 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 Good joke, though. A poultry, guys. Get out. Is it just crime time now? Is this just the... Well, so numbers... Fridays are always a dice roll. I still remember the night when I DM'd DJ and I was like, yo, there's an event going on. It's a group v group. It's going to be a night of violence and battle and viciousness. And it was the quietest night. We made friends with 2 Reapers. We dropped them off like kids for soccer practice at one of the different setups. Like, it was a whole fucking thing. We ended up fishing most of the night. You can never tell on the Sea of Thieves. Yeah, there was the fish. We basically had a fucking beach episode. Okay, so yeah, so Dustin, Ishkar, Yeti. Alright, you're all there. Like, in the event that it's like, instead of knives out, it's jokes out, you're all ready. Okay, so we're going to start getting the crew together in about, like, 5 or 10 minutes or so. Just as a quick FYI, so, the Sea of Thieves season has its end date. The new season will be beginning on the 23rd of this month. So that gives you about, like, 10 days and change. If you're looking to finish up the season, and need crewmates, we do have the chum bucket in Discord. The thing to note is, if you have any Gilded Voyages, we're sorry, Voyages that Rare gives out whenever there's downtime or problems, you have until the 23rd to use them. So if you need to get a squad together for protection and high seas sailing, we can sort you out, alright? I think Deus has got one, so we'll probably be chipping away at that to start this evening and see what happens. But I wanted to make sure that if you have got one, that you manage to get it through before it disappears. Because the rest, like the legendary voyages and stuff like that, you'll be able to get those. Oh yeah, no, Zeph, they're feckin' great. Okay. The Gilded Voyages of Restitution make you a buttload of money. But they do take a lot of time. It's basically like an island hopping treasure hunt. And it's low impact, high fun. The challenge is that because it takes a while, you'll probably want to have gold hoarders up, and it does make you a bit of a target. Actually, just as a quick FYI, friends, so Ortrazini is currently sailing the Seven Seas at this very moment. So if anyone is in desperate need of company or wishes to take to the seas, we have Longshipians already. People are plenty. Like, again, so friends, I know I've said this a bunch of times, but just once more for the people in the back. If you've ever wanted to get into Sea of Thieves, but you find the open high seas to be a bit stressful or a bit intimidating, we have some incredibly experienced sailors on the Longship. You know, just remember, you can always sail away. Getting sunk costs you nothing, and aversion to conflict is not cowardice if you still get paid. Yeah, so Ortrazini has 850 hours in Sea of Thieves. And yeah, it is entirely fine, as Nick says, to get junk, sunk, and very crunk. Although our official motto is to get drunk, crunk, and not sunk. But also, Zeph, like, safer seas does mean that if you want to just, like, play in the paddling pool for a bit with friends, you can. Like, they've got a real good on-ramping. Sea of Thieves is not as intense as things like Tarkov or... I mean, pick a twitchy, shooty gangbang of choice. But conceptually, it can be very, very intense. You've got to go in with the right mindset, with the right crew. And we've been guilty about getting, like, hecked over in the past ourselves. You know? Like, we've been spawn camped before, and it does not feel good. But the reason why I love Sea of Thieves is because, you know, I've destroyed my reaction speed with booze and poor sleep. You see a ship, you can avoid them. You can make a run for it. Well, I mean, Yeti, I don't know if they've... I don't know what happened and why, but yeah, there is the Megalodon with a potential Kraken chaser. You're more likely to get that in safer seas, ironically. But I'm still afraid of that shark bite. I know, Dustin, you're right. Revenge is a hell of a motivator, because the one good thing about Sea of Thieves is when you get sunk and you pop back up again, you've got nothing to lose, but they do. That is always something that cracks me up. Anyway, speaking of which, let's get the title booted. I'll get a C in the water. I know Nick's chilling and illing in the green room at the moment. But I will say, I do understand where people do get frustrated with it, because especially early on, it can really feel like you lose a lot of progress when you get sunk. You know, when you're questing for something very specific. Nick, I do not have to do anything of the sort. You can't make me.
Handy, me boy, so handy. Why can't she be so handy? Oh, handy, me boy, so handy. Oh, think he's alive, sir. This yard must go. Handy, me boy, so handy. Oh, up aloft from down below. Handy, me boy, so handy. Grow ye may, but go ye must. Handy, me boy, so handy. And grow too
Oh,
much.
sorry, just one little quick thing that I did want to mention. One thing that I did want to mention, Discord clips. So, we were looking into this before, I can't remember if it was before Christmas or what have you. But,
Sing and haul and haul and sing. Handy, me boy, so handy. Oh, up aloft this yard will swing. Handy, me boy, so
okay, sorry, this was something I did want to talk to you all about. Biakuaz. Sorry, just lots of things going on all at once. So, just very, very quickly, for those of you that use Discord, I would like you all to do something for me. So, if you go into your user settings on Discord, there is a section added called Clips. Now, this is something that Discord has rolled out not at a server level, but at a user level. Now, I'm pretty good about keeping everything tight on the Longship Discord, and I have, you know, the mod team are fucking studious when it keeps this stuff up, but this is a feature that Discord rolled out without fucking telling anybody, and it is on a user level, not on a server level, and it basically allows people to take clips of your voice from video chats and voice chats. That basically it's the same concept as, like, you know, clips on Twitch, but from a voice chat. So, the good news is that you can turn it off. Inside the clip section, and I'll just... Oh, sorry, forgive me. I'll just quickly show you here. So, main screen on. So, here's Discord, here's clips, and then here are the settings available. You'll notice I can't turn off. I can't turn off clips, but I can turn off, allow my voice to be recorded in clips. So I highly recommend doing that. There's no reason that people would need to clip your voice in a Discord call without asking you. That it shouldn't be a feature, it shouldn't be a thing, but they snuck that one in, and I wanted to make sure everyone was aware of it. If it was something that was enabled on a server-by-server basis, we would have turned it the fuck off. So I just wanted you all to be aware. Angel Cleaner, I don't know where the setting is on mobile. You may have to switch it on desktop. No, Yeti, Air Dragon, you're all welcome. Like... Varble says the setting is on mobile. Okay, so you can find it from there. There's something weirdly insidious about that, you know? Not everything happening on a Discord call is an active performance that needs to be repeated. Hell, one of the things I love about spending time with you all on Discord is that it's a you gotta be there moment, you know? The roast of Aiden was a legendary moment, and was done with permission. But to record and replay that would be mean-spirited, right? And gods, the amount of times that I've been whoops drunk in the mornings and raving about John Leslie or some weird British reference. And Blaster Master, what ho and welcome! Yeah, no, and Varbles, I know what you mean. Varbles is saying that Discord sees themselves as like a social media platform, whereas we all see Discord as like a private to semi-private, like, community hosting space. But that's another story. Anyway, I just wanted to make you all aware of that one because, you know, that ain't how we be. Plus, if somebody shows up in Longshippy and Discord being a bastard, then they'll get a telling off and or yote into the sun. Like, half the Longship is games industry professional. No! What? No! Sorry, it said, currently not available. Don't do this to me. So Blaster Master, I definitely think that would be interesting. It would be a nice counter to the Spicy Isles. Narwhals would be feckin' cool, although they would be absolute ship killers. I have to bounce the title. What is going on? But we don't know a lot about the next season of Sea of Thieves. There's... me and Bacon were kind of disseminating the next one, and it looks like the next one's going to be very underwater. And Bacon, I know what you mean. The Spicy Isles are interesting, but they feel like they've been neglected. Alright, I'm just going to bounce the title real quick. Sorry about this, friends. I hope... I hope we're not having any problems today. That would be really trash. But yeah, so again, there's 11 days till the new season. So by then we'll know. The things Bacon and I both noticed was, one, the new splash screen has a kind of skull never before seen. And there's a little cuddly doll of the Gold Hoarder. So, yeah. Why am I getting lavender beard? What the shit?
A hot dog is meat puree in a skin, right? That mean even after you eat it, it's still a hot dog, but you are the new skin for it.
And it will always remain delicious. What's a hot dog bowl? Did you all... Have you all been having some problems as well?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just keep trying.
Okay. Oh, this isn't good. This is bad. Where's the... And it might be a bit shite if we can't play. That would be fucking shit. Alright, let's just bounce the desktop again, I guess. Give that another try. Oh, apparently, there was some grumbles. Oh. Okay, just roll the dice a few times. But yeah, we've been speculating what the new season might be about. I think there might be some additional changes to either the underwater areas or to PvP because of the whole like swimming underwater bit. But yeah, what's that new skull? And why is there a cuddly doll of the Gold Hoarder? Because I will say, the Gold Hoarder is a fun fight and a fun story, but... There we go. There we go. Shit's just shaky tonight. I guess everyone's just kind of rushing on. Alright. Next thing, the Sea of Thieves status board is full of errors at the moment. Oh, good. Fucking courses. Look like some of us have to make a piratical living off of this nonsense. Ah, by the old gods and the new. Get my little self over here. Sail for a guild. Back sloops back, already to 5. Loving this. Okie dokie. Let's see if we get this in the water. Blaster! I know about Coral Island.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fuck! And whoever gifted us up to Sloopy Seconds. Fucking terror. Okay. Oh, yeah. It might end up being a night of fucking, whatchamacallit? Lethal Company. Fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Hello? I'm in between the worlds! Oh, fuck! I'm not supposed to be here! Oh, fuck! Dear Rare, I don't know why I'm here, and I don't want to be here. I'm in the dev zone! I've gone to pirate hell! I'm in pirate bucket! Help me! I have been cursed! I am not supposed to be here! What the fuck? It said, do you want to rejoin your previous session? I clicked yes.
It's the Shadow Zone.
I've been sent to the Shadow Zone! I don't want to be here! Earthman Dave broke Sea of Thieves. Woke Plane of Squares. Fuck. I can't. I've got no. Okay, so I'm just in a fucking test environment. I can't bring up the menu. I've just got to Alt F4. What the fuck? This is not the Pirate's Curse that I was expecting. No, don't encourage that! I don't know if you can hear in the background PVS, but you got a cackling laugh. I'm gonna try one more time, and we might have to rotate games. We might have to play something else tonight. Oh. Fucking hell. You know what?
Since you are in the Shadow Realm, look out for the new bar. Tourist information can give you direct owens.
Also, PVS, you managed to get the Yaldum at some point. I missed that. Vanderbeest, thank you. You can take the Will out of QA, but you can't take the QA out of Will. Farbles, you fucking legend. I'm going to send that to John, our friend over at Rare. I'm so afraid they're going to flag my account as, like, hacking or something. Do you want to rejoin the adventure? Absolutely the fuck not.
As Jarl, I want to know when the trainer C is arriving.
Gods. Alright, remind me to chastise my crew for teaching you all the Aussie. For them, it's a whimsical Friday night joke. I get this from you lot 5 days a week. Sometimes more.
Trainer seat to the Shadow Realmacy.
This is how you know I don't control the censorship stuff on the talkback, because I would have had Ussie removed. Oh yeah. Holy crud. Well, numbers, thank you. I know it's over the course of several years, but that's a fuck ton of cash to put in. So, okay, and I guess a train as well. It can offset whatever fucking weirdness.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of bus.
See, Zeph, it gets in your brain. The Ussies is some serious brain weevils.
Trainer C. Sea of Thussy. Cassie breaking the world a sea.
Do you want to rejoin your previous session? I'm gonna click yes and see where it takes us. Oh, that's good.
Stop that incessant clicking.
It's just gonna be me and Nick in the infinite fucking void. But no, seriously, all of you, thank you for the trade.
All aboard the Trussie. Prepare your tickets for the Trussie.
I mean, I don't have to like any of the things that you're saying, but I'm very grateful that you're choosing to throw bits at our dumbass. We're crawling past the finish line on this month, let me tell you. You sent the Jarl to the Shadow Realm? Famous 6, how? You shouldn't have that power! I look away for 2 seconds. Alright. I'm in. Let's see if we can get the rest of the crew in. Okay. But seriously, all of you, thank you. You all have been really fucking kind to us. And I You've been very patient with me.
Hype train? No. Hype boat.
Toot toot. Oh, thank you. Okay. I guess we won't know for a sec, but it seems like we made it onto the Sea of Thieves. My boat's not been remembered, but...
I've got a rent open in the Shadow Realm for any that need it.
I don't think it knows it's my boat, though. Well, that's very kind of you, Air Dragon. Do like an Airbnb, but for piracy. Okay.
I'm sorry, when it comes to this chat, you shouldn't be fussy.
So, Pun Spectre, you're also a rampant criminal, and I will be reporting you. So this isn't our boat. This is just an boat. Okay. Let me see how the rest of the pirates are doing.
In the grimdark Sea of Thieves Shadow Realm, no one can hear you, Usi.
Deus, does you or Fiona have a captain ship in the water? Can we join that one? Because I was going to say, like, I don't mind whose vessel... I mean, because we're all in the back sloop, boys. What the fuck?! Nick, what did you do?! Fuck!
Is this a sloop pussy I see before me?
Why are you not like this?! I am dealing with multi-dimensional fuckery and you're all up in your ussies. God! It's too early to drink. What the fuck? I've got a train of terrors on this side. I've got a ship of fuckery on this side. No idea what's happening on this. I've got 3 screens of just fucking chaos. This is not the chaos I was expecting. I meant, like, explosions. Rampant violence. Okay. So we're going to leave game. Kakazi, if I wouldn't end up whooped shit-faced, I absolutely would start drinking now. No, J-Post, you've done your time. You've earned it. Okay, so play, guilds, backsloop boys. I think it's like guild ships, and then Beelzebub's broccoli. Oh, I have to do it through Xbox. Okay, that should be us sorted. Vanderbeest, take that up with Fiona. Why is Nick red? Why is Nick red? Anyway, so friends, as the hype train comes to a close, just thank you all, even though you are chaos merchants and fucking with me in real. No, fucking with me in real time. Did Nick explode? Is it explosion o'clock? No, PVS. Not tick tick boom. Nick Nick boom. Alright, well now you've got the hype train out of your systems. Stop messing with me. And we'll try and see if we can get this going. Yeah, I can't get in. Yeah, 'cause But I will not let this get me down. Sorry, I was about to be like... I was about to rage. I was about to choose some scenery there and be like, of course, of fucking course. I've been looking forward to this all day. All day to return to the Sea of Thieves. So okay, well, I'm gonna bounce the title one more time, and I'm gonna try just joining again on Fiona. Of course, it's not letting me. Of course, everything's fuck-a-doodle-dude. Oh, famous it is absolutely not. I'm barely an enabler, you know it. You know what, J-Post? I will notice the fact that you know, you've been working on something today, and suddenly the Sea of Thieves is shenanigans. Sorry, J-Post was like, to be clear, I don't work on video games. This has nothing to do with me. And now I'm sus. I can't believe I got into the fucking test realm. Alright, let's try one more time. Alright. I'm gonna get the squad together because I need to coordinate this a little bit better. Alright. Sorry to steal you all without warning. I can no longer try and join you, Fiona, so if you can ping us an invite, we'll roll the dice one more time. But we may have to rotatey-potatey.
You are gonna need to completely close the game and come back in.
I can't. I have now closed the game and rejoined. I can't see your game.
And I don't want to. I can't do it in the game. I wonder.
Sorry to bring you all on for some live troubleshooting.
There we go.
But I've been to the fucking Shadow Realm.
Disconnected, but may rejoin.
Hey,
well, okay. Oh, we got Nick in.
Okay.
It says you should be able to. So may rejoin within a certain time period. Yeah, it shows you disconnected, but it says you may rejoin.
Yeah, I think it's just the login timeout.
Yeah.
Yeah, those.
Still thinks you're a part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Oh, wait, I'm in.
Oh.
Do you want to rejoin your previous session? No.
I see Fiona.
I don't see you on the roster anymore.
And Nick is in the world.
Woohoo!
Alright, I'm joining.
I exist.
It might be okay.
We are one of two ships on here. Although
there
may be a
slip.
caveat here. Oh, I see Will's name.
It's loading. Fingers crossed. Because
Okay, it says he joined.
I wouldn't hate playing Lethal Company with you all, but I've been craving rampant piracy all day. I don't want us to switch games unless there is no other fucking option, you know? I'm fucking holding my breath as I'm loading in. Fucking hell.
There might be a caveat of the reason why we haven't been kicked out, but we'll discuss that a little bit later.
Is that we're the only people on the server?
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
he's
in.
in.
I see you. I hear the gong.
The crew's here!
Part of the ship, part of the crew! 2 bells! Alright.
What's
So-
on the horizon today?
The caveat that we
Adventure
may need to
calls.
employ to not get kicked off the server or have this shut down is the way that I've been told Rare's servers work in terms of server merges is that it can't do a server merge unless everyone's on the ship.
Wait, so as soon as all of us are on board, it will try and jam us into something else?
Yes.
Okay.
On the flip side, though, doesn't that mean that if it needs to close the server and can't, the server will become more and more unstable?
Yeah, that one
I
I'm
guess we'll
worried
find
about.
out.
And if it merges us into something else, hopefully it's something more, something more stable.
Yeah, well, you missed it on the last server. I went to the moon.
Did you get any screenies?
I did not because it happened so fast.
Fucking yo. And ever since the Blackout Club, we know what going to the moon really means.
Telegraph from the Shadow Realm. This took some
the
planning.
fuck was that
Hat
noise?
tip to Nick. Smile.
Oh,
Sorry, PVS threw in 200 to say, Telegraph from the Shadow Realm. This took some planning. Hat tip to Nick. Fucking yo.
yeah, I don't see that ship anymore, Dom.
Well, it's letting me...
You
Yeah.
fired that cannon, and they were like, nope,
Stop that incessant clicking.
nope, 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 nope.
Someone else is here? Oh god.
I thought I was alone.
PVS, why are you like this? I'm not even reading it out. You can't make me.
Be quick, time's precious.
One thing I will note is that I'm able to buy stuff from the merchants, and that's usually the point where you've got to start worrying. No! You did not make them the
Time
fucking...
to get going.
Servers are being chaotic.
Immersusy Sibasi.
Oh,
You're
that's
being-
Yes.
Was that created just for you, Will?
It sure was. It's impressive the quickness y'all can do that.
That
I mean, I'm
can't
just
have existed
impressed.
otherwise.
No, no way.
It's alright. You got
And
it.
I'm proud. I just need you to know I'm proud. Whoever did that, I'm proud.
That was pretty good.
Help me, Admiral Hamshanks. Help me.
In absolute fairness, I did not create immersive simussy. That goes to my coworker David.
No, fuck off! I have been a staunch supporter of the immersive sim. You know, I told you all about the God at template, but apparently I am to be cursed this day. Whoever is behind that account, thank you for the follow and go heck yourself.
Shops are weird.
Weren't weird for me.
Yeah, it was
I had to
working
buy
for
something
me.
3 times.
Okay. Well, let's not poke at it too hard.
Just gonna
Will.
hold. Don't mess with it too much. Talk to it nice.
That's gonna take so much energy from me. Breaking this shit is like what I do every day.
I do it without even trying sometimes. I just find myself, like, just instinctively poking at it. Like, oh, I wonder what this does.
wonder what happens if two grapple hooks hit each other in midair.
Oh, you can take the boy out of QA. I'll take the QA out of the boy. Okay, but we are all here. We do appear to be on deck.
We're here.
Except for me, I'm staying until
Somewhere.
you reach another island. I'm not gonna try and get
on
on
the
the
ship.
deck.
I
So that way it's
Unless we need you for a fight.
Okay, I'd rather we test it now and see what happens rather than get like another 45 minutes, an hour in, and then it breaks, and then we can't get everyone together.
Let's just count our blessings for now. We're on.
We're on a ship.
It's going. There's another. It's okay. They're probably
Okay.
aware of it.
Are you ready to see if my beard
this
causes a black hole?
The Deus Black Hole special. Let's go!
Oh. Hey!
We're not destroyed!
Not yet, at least.
Let's see what I have.
So, what I'd like to suggest, dear crew, is we just go for that battle for the Sea of Thieves to shake off the cobwebs. And that way, if something goes awry between now and then, like, we haven't really lost anything.
Got a bunch of legendary quests, but I don't have any Gilded Voyages, I don't think.
Don't
Just
toss any
checking.
of your higher value down until we're sure that things are stable.
I know, I'm just checking to see, and I don't have any Gilded Voyages, so I thought that
That's what I said.
I didn't put that down.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, get
I've got
fucked, whoever
one,
that was.
but-
Sorry. Someone gifted us up to the game. Be proud of yourself. You spent
I don't play that game,
$5.
y'all.
I don't play that game.
I don't play that game.
And I'm lucky. I'm sorry. I'm lucky. That I'm happy for you. I, however, do and have just lost the game. Fucking criminal. And I can't even blame somebody because they did it anonymously, which is like anonymously.
Anonymous.
With more extra letters. It's fine.
More extra.
Oh, she's sailing weird. Is it me or is it sailing real high for
A
such...
little. But not like enough
Yeah.
to concern me. Nah.
So yeah, let's not start those Gilded Voyages, because that's what I was going to suggest, friends, is that as we've only got like 10 days to get through all the
there's that.
leftovers.
There they are.
Want to go scaring?
Oh, that's a brig. That's a different ship.
Want to go scaring?
I mean, they're way off in the distance.
Oh yeah, they're against the wind.
Do-da-do-da-do-da. Enom-enom. Da-da-do-da-da. Enom-enom.
Like, if they turn this way, I'll let you know. Currently, they look like they're just an emissary tooting along.
Okay. Well, because the two things I wanted to suggest tonight was getting through our varying Gilded quests and seeing if we can work towards Nick's Pirate Legendary.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's in
Thanks
chat.
for the laughs. It was worth the planning. Highlight of my week setting this up.
This is psychological warfare! You-
Mercifully.
Time and money has
Love
been
it.
spent to fuck with me on this one.
Love it.
Whoever you are, you win tonight. We can pack it up and go home.
Nothing I'm going to say is going to be as funny as that. Fuck's sake.
Oh man, I'm gonna need to change the, I need to find the hanging, what is it? The little, like, placard for your name. I forget what they call that thing. Right under the captain's
crest?
quarters.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the crest. Yeah, I need to get the one that's got, like, the greenery, or, like, the one that lights up a little.
I think we should have gotten enough of the ancient coins to be able to get it ourselves.
I think so. I did spend a lot of ancient coins recently. Oh, I think... Yeah, that little sloop is just off to starboard here.
That's the brig again.
No, brig's off in the distance. I'm talking about up on the... towards, like... Oh.
All right.
Here's the battle.
They're in that next island over that way. Whatever's straight ahead of us.
The Alliance.
Man, good thing I picked up
Thrashing
cannonballs.
Serpents.
Oh god, I need to get cannonballs.
Yeah.
Down
On
off
the
to
deck,
starboard.
on the mast.
Yeah, get fucked, you. Cheeky
Oh,
buggers.
they're gonna get us in the ass end.
All right, port side. Oh, it's good to be back.
Uh-oh.
Out, helm block. I'm just gonna pull missile. They're down.
Yep. They're down.
All right. If you all can grab frontal, I'll get back, and then we'll go get our first round of ill-gotten gains. And PVS and Lizzie, please don't use that to terrorize DJ. I don't think the joke will translate, and it will just come across as some weird, targeted in-joke nonsense.
Yeah, he's not gonna understand. Stuff. Where's our
Give
stuff?
us our stuff.
Give us your stuff. I'm not playing for free tonight. Oh, it's kind of like off to port here a little.
Give me the stuff. I can see the birds. I'll just give us a little backsaw to get to it.
On my way.
Oh, there it is.
Are we good?
Turn more to starboard.
Again, friends, I also know DJ's been having a hard time of it. Don't go terrorizing friendos. That's not cool.
Oh wow, Storage Creek came with 45 cannonballs.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Oh. More to starboard. Why are we turning?
The roll is really hard tonight. It's like everything's on.
Oh, there's a shark.
Edge.
There's a lot of treasure that is not coming to the surface.
I think those are just ammo pouches.
Yeah, they could just be ammo.
Oh, okay.
All right, next ship.
Okay.
Cannons ready.
Both sides.
Both sides. Galleon to starboard. Focus fire.
Too far up on the pitch.
That ruddy sloop got a scathing shot. All right, change the angle up for us. Oh, fucking hell!
Jesus, it's like I'm glad my head was down
I think I could taste that cannonball.
forever.
All right, starboard guns when you're ready. How are we doing on downstairs? Oh,
One is heavy, but one of those waves is too high and was filling by about midway.
yo. Well, thank you kindly. There's something satisfying about breaking the deck with the skeleton ship and just seeing those red hit markers pop up.
Nope, incoming.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, come on, Galleon. Be some.
water.
Yeah, alright,
There's
Galleon
some.
is down. Alright, focus fire on the sloop, port side! Cheeky bugger, starboard!
Oh boy. Oh, that more. Oh, I have no. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, cheeky buggers. Alright, I think the sloop's down as well. Lovely,
Yeah, that's
lovely.
down.
Alright,
is down.
treasure should be in front of us in just a second. Oh, fucking hell! And we just hit 69 in cannons fired.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice, nice,
And then
nice.
we've got more birds in the distance as well.
Nice, 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 2 bells!
I think they went down like really close to each other.
It should be up in a
Maybe-
second. Told you!
Maybe.
Oh, they're
Three
right
bells?
next to us. They're like right next to us.
Oh, hi.
Literally on top of it.
Yeah, we are.
I've been paying attention. I got some fancy sailing skills. I will say the ship's rolling in a weird way.
Yeah.
I'm worried if we encounter like a meg or something that we're gonna go flying. Yeah, throw the ship in reverse.
What, you don't want to play Tony Hawk's you know what?
Tony
joke
Yark's
name
Pro
will work.
Galleon!
There's one thing that I can't see down there. It looks like there's
3,
a.
actually.
There's a few things down here.
Yar, 'cause I'm no Superman.
Uppies.
Oh, I got off the ship too. To help.
I'm helping!
Lol.
Alright,
I'm
we'll
helping.
get the sloop goodies.
Okay. Yep. You might want to give us a little sail.
Just a wee bit
You
of
need-
sail.
Just a wee bit. Oh, we got 2 sets of berbers. We got burbs as well in the distance. Ah, I see it. I'm in a good angle.
Pull in sail.
Oh my god.
Just getting us a wee bit closer.
Well, that was a good way to start out the night. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
And again.
And
again.
we got one shot capsized by a megalodon. That shit's the stuff of fucking nightmares.
And legends. Because you know you'll be saying that story forever.
It was holding onto the wheel as the whole ass ship goes upside down.
Was
Will
that all of it?
forever haunt me.
I need to make a...
And then
I
we've
need
got
to
that
make
one
an
in the
edit of
distance
that
there.
clip,
Yep.
because I honestly think that it would just do the rounds on Reddit under perfectly cut screams.
Alright. Well, we'll swing by that other set of birds in case there's something we missed. But that was only 2 sloops and a galleon, though. For as Battle for the Sea of Thieves go, that was more of
Right?
a whimsical
That's
skirmish for the Sea of Thieves.
Sound like a wet fart.
A danger toot of the Sea of
Good
Thieves.
angle.
Pulling
Alright,
sail.
Full frontal.
Oh, this is just barrels, so I'm gonna need somebody with a
Storage crate
storage crate.
on it.
As we could definitely stand to restock.
Yoink, down.
Start turning.
Yoink, done.
I'm out of angle.
Yeah. Well, 2 out of 4 ain't bad.
Got another storage crate. I'll grab it.
I was gonna say, don't use that one. You use one of the empties.
Derayu with whimsical skirmish for the Grand Lake of Robbers. That's what we just had.
And oh wow, that's a lot of cannonballs. Okay.
There we go.
You know, I won't complain.
So I'm just going to let our night shift with Nessa crew know that we got in and we should be able to hold this. Touch wood. Touch wood.
I got 97 cannonballs.
I've got 46, and there's 15 in this crate.
Okay. Right. We fired cannons. We've sailed a ship. Things are working as well as they're gonna. So, friends, welcome back to the Sea of Thieves. To all of you lovely Longshipians who have been watching us struggle against technical issues the last, hour and change, thank you for your patience. Tonight, I am joined by surrogate father to 1,000 kegs and immersive sim fanatic, Nick. Watto and welcome.
Hello, hello.
I am joined by video editor to the stars and resident himbo Deus. Watto and welcome.
Ahoy.
And the only person I know who can shoot the wings off a fucking fly with a cannon, Fiona. Watto and welcome.
It me.
We will be joined by Nessa in many hours, and possibly even Jimmy the intern. So, our crew is set. Our heading is true, and I am very nervous that this fucking server is going to fall over.
Yeah, ship's moving kind of funny.
It is.
Let's go. Just sell this stuff.
Wilgo could finish his loading sequence.
I know
to
there's-
the broadside.
You're like, I want one
Stay
wheel
tuned
tonight.
for
There's
the
a
next
key
thrilling
in here.
episode of Cannonballs.
Oh, I've already used it to open one of
Oh,
them.
okay. Okay. I thought there was one. Oh, this one is needing to be opened.
Okay.
Where's the other one?
So,
Somewhere in this pile.
proposition.
Okay. We'll get there.
We head we head northeast to Dagger, and then we can. Actually, unless that's where those dingleberries are. No, yes.
That brig is directly to starboard from the front of the ship.
Are they coming?
No,
Oh no, they're 1,000 miles away.
they're
They're barely a dot on the horizon. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
we're under attack. Now we're
I
good.
would say it's like 4 miles away.
it's a I don't know.
So I'm going to take us to Daggertooth to sell what we have. So if you all could give us some sail.
Will Piccolo and Vegeta manage
got
to get
sail.
away from the mech?
20% off.
Will Goku
No,
finally
30.
emerge from his watery grave? Will Krillin find the perfect hat? Find out next time on Cannonball Z.
Okay,
Here,
that's
we got more burbs.
fucking great. Sorry, Fearless and Geographic, thank you so much. The Longship have come up with Cannonball Z as
Oh my
our
God.
mimetic nonsense of the night. So what I wanted to ask is, Nick, what did you need for Pirate Legend?
That's a great question. Once I finish adjusting the sails, I'll let you know.
Once I finish doing the thing you asked me to do, I can tell you. Sorry.
Do 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 do.
I'm very excited to be back on the seas tonight.
Uh-oh. My log gave me a weird error and closed.
Oh, fun.
Do you want me to keep looking?
No, we're good. Let's not poke at it.
I know I need spooky something.
Girlfriends.
Spooky girlfriends, thank you.
I can't remember which is the fun quest to do with Spooky Girlfriends.
Let me see if I've got one. I do not.
Because there's one that's like skelly hunting that's kind of fun. Actually, Bacon might know. Bacon, what's I wouldn't say the best way. What's the most fun way to level up the Spooky Girlfriends?
usually either ghost ships or you're going from island to island fighting a whole bunch of skellies.
Oh,
Go-
hold on. I just got a blank modal pop up.
Huh?
What?
Okay, it's gone.
Oh god.
Oh, good. Alright, so we're not going to be
Oh,
using
God.
any of our fancy voyages, and we may still have to play Lethal Company later. It's fine, it's fine.
Fine. Totally fine.
There's a skelly sloop right over there.
There is. I don't know if we want to break its little skeleton knees or not.
I mean, I always want to break its knees. I crave violence constantly.
Only warning shot.
Hey, you know what? Bring sails to half, I'll bring us round.
Oh no, you don't have to.
Nick said I crave violence, and
I
violence is
always
right there.
crave violence, though.
Like,
Yeah,
if you
there's nothing new there.
if you say I want Taco Bell, and we're going past the Taco Bell drive-thru, we're getting Taco Bell. If you want violence, and violence is right here. We definitely need to pull sails though, because we're going too fucking fast.
That
Your
Thank you.
own folly. You wanted to hit the wind.
Oh no, it was all good. I can thread us through
That probably came real close.
shipwreck.
Incoming!
Incoming island.
Captain, permission to go overboard.
Permission granted.
Fee, aim me.
Oh yeah. You know I don't care.
No, Fee, I trust you to aim me at the.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let him hit again. I don't have an angle yet. Because they're coming from... Yeah, I see you. Almost.
A little bit higher
They're
and
We're
to
getting
the right.
closer.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get way close enough. Thank you.
Airbound, tactically deployed Deus. Alright, sloop to starboard! Give him the old sloop to nuts. Loose.
And skeleton. Taking it.
Whoa, did you see that thing turn?
Right.
Damn! I wish I could fucking
Wow.
do
Hacks.
that. Fucking skeleton hacks.
Yeah, that's some AI cheating.
Alright, we
They
took
are
one hit to
sunk.
mid, and they are very sunk.
Oh, hi, Hamshanks.
Admiral Hamshanks to you.
Alright, twist us around. I do not have an angle.
Dirayu, I wish I knew how the boat did that fucking move. That would... If I could do that on
That was-
repeat.
That was incredibly impressive. I wish we could do that.
We have a
Okay.
hole. We
have an
a
angle.
hole.
Full sail?
Oh, it's all pulled. I'm downstairs saving the ship.
Oh,
we have an angle. We don't need to turn anymore.
And where I am is where the treasure is.
Cool.
Do 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 do.
Aha!
Lovely. Like, I don't want to try anything too spicy. I definitely don't want to do like
Puppies.
Fort of the Damned or anything.
Aw, I love those things.
I mean, I do enjoy them. I don't know how much rep those get you for the spooky girlfriends.
That's fair.
But also, we definitely shouldn't... Oh no, we can raise the spooky girlfriends banner, because we haven't done that in fucking ages.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're watertight.
Thank you. Oh. Okay. When the Sea of Thieves are shaky, all the pirates are nervous.
I couldn't tell. I'm not used to. I almost said healing the ship. I'm not used to fixing things.
I like healing the ship.
Only breaking.
I do like healing. So I remember, like, way back in the day, you could put people in jail.
Yeah, you still can. You put them
Can
in
you?
brig.
Okay.
You gotta vote on it.
Let's not
Well,
do
you'll have to
that in
blink
case
on.
we can't get people out. Like, what happened to Will? He got put in the brig forever. Some say
I mean,
he's...
you're not the captain of the ship, so you're on my
Well,
ship
I think
now.
I think you left your blinker on.
Ah, shit, yeah, I did. I was gonna get that looked at. Got my fucking hazards on, just in case. Favor 6 put in Fast and Furious Botio Drift. Oh, actually, I wonder if it's coming out this year. There's like a steampunk game coming out, if not this year, but next, called Sand, which is a terrible name, but it's you and your friends on a land ship, like a walking galleon, with like a steampunk vibe. We are totally
like
giving
Mortal
that a go
Engine
for Friday.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I love that series. You gotta let me be there.
Wait, who discovered gold?
I did. It was in the chest.
Oh, I was like, why are we getting pop-ups? Everyone's on the boat. Fuck.
Gold was coming from inside the boat.
Oh, okay. But no, so, dear Snook Fiona, thank you for bearing with. It is lovely to be back.
We're coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Might
Also,
wanna start pulling sail.
I was just going to add that don't save fireworks tonight, just in case we again get booted off.
Whee! Not like all the sail. Like we're still. Well,
We were too good at pulling the sail.
Too good.
we're too good this time.
Gotta be less good.
Wee.
Oh. But yeah, I'd love to tell you all that I've been doing extremely exciting things since last week, but
We have not.
We have not. We've just been kind of trucking along. I'm currently hooked on Lunacid, as the Longship has been very patient with me playing it non-stop for 3 days.
I made the mistake of booting back up Eco,
You fool!
and yeah, I have been mainlining that game for way too much lately.
Oh, make sure to bring back any of the chests, because we'll use it for grand larceny later.
I am gonna need to run Amos outside though.
Okay. Well,
He came in here looking at me.
we'll protect the ship. Oh yeah, sorry. As I know we talked about it a little bit last week, but if you haven't seen Eco, our good friend Ket actually worked on it for a hot second. And it's fascinating. It's Minecraft with a incredibly
return.
robust system and a working ecology.
It's utterly addicting, fascinating. You have to like defeat the meteor in 30 days of real actual time.
Yeah. So you have to build enough industry to shoot a meteor out of the sky, but you also have to contend with the actual ecology of your world. So like, I know it's a very, very hyperbole example, but like, if you farm all of the deer, there are no more deer on the planet.
Yep.
You cut down all the trees, no more trees.
Certain things you do creates pollution, and you have to manage that pollution, or else it ruins your crop yields.
Yeah.
Wait, stop selling for a second.
Oh.
Are any of you seeing any gold being added?
Nope. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Watch your currency totals in your wallet. Like, go to a shop and see if it's changing.
It's not going up.
Oh
It's
boy.
not going up. All right. All the treasure back
Okay.
on the ship.
I'm not so sure about this, Will.
It's all right. We've got the chests. We can do this.
I feel like this is. I know it's not, but it absolutely feels like this would be a clue in a puzzle game.
The
Oh
fact
wait.
that-
Oh, Michael.
Oh,
went
there
up a
we
little
go.
bit.
Okay, just took a little while.
Yeah, that's not good though, because if the server goes down,
It's all right.
But that was one item.
yeah.
I got a new vanity title somehow, so just don't even worry about it. Famous6 says, Nick, you're here to play, not work. Oh, that felt personal.
Look,
Okay.
I like what I do. I'm not even in QA. I've never worked in QA. I was always a programmer.
I mean, to be honest, you have enough of an interest in like how everything fits together in video games. You
I mean,
are
that's-
someone who, in my opinion, needs to do a shift in QA. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, in fairness, as a gameplay programmer, I basically do. Because it's not just gameplay. I'm also doing like fixing bugs at the end of the project as well, and diagnosing issues, writing JIRAs.
Oh yeah, but also your team. Oh, to the spooky girlfriends, we'll vote on getting them as our emissary. And with your team size as well, like you wear a lot of hats.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, one more knife.
Yeah, it's crazy. We're 18 people now.
Jeez.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, how do I sign up with them? What do I got to vote on?
Stab the table.
There we go.
Go.
All right.
I'm waiting.
So yeah, so we'll be ambushing any skeleton ships we see, and what did you pick up? One of the legendary crews?
I picked up both one of the ghost ships as well as the crew.
Do not
Okay.
fail us.
I think we should go for the crew rather than the ghost ships because, like, you've seen the ghost ships obliterate us on a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm here.
Touche. Touche.
Favor 6. That's fair.
Are you looking to buy?
I've worked with people who have done the barista thing and still are obsessed with coffee.
Good luck out there.
So I think, like everyone reacts to job stress and job burnout differently. Some people like throw themselves into it in an unhealthy direction.
Yeah.
And some people like decouple at the end of the day and want nothing to do with it. I'm the former.
Like, it varies from title to title. Like, I didn't hate Total War from testing it because it's a very, very different experience, and it's a pretty
back to
open.
work.
Like, it's a pretty open game. Like, you can find your own fun. But other titles I've been involved with, I did not want to fucking touch them at the end of the day. Like, you could not have paid me overtime to play it in my spare time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so jealous of people who can ship a game and still love it like after ship.
It's certain titles. I know anybody that's worked on like predominantly single-player games or like predominantly like narrative titles never ever want to fucking see it again afterwards. Sandbox, I guess, is a little different.
The one team I know a couple folks from who that is not true is the Horizon team. They are so jazzed about that game.
I wonder if it's just because there's enough like emergent stuff in Horizon to keep it from driving up a wall.
That's my guess. every single person I've ever met from that team is like super over the top excited about that series. Oh, did they post the ah ha ha ha?
Yep, every bloody time.
Yep.
But I didn't. In my defense, I didn't work on that. Like I just they took a bunch of pictures of my face, and I did like a day in the booth making noises, and that was it. I would say the people that tested Sonic Racing, not the one I was in, the one before, fucking hated it. Not because it was a bad game to work on, but like the tracks are these like peppy, repeated noises that, as QA, you have to sit there with your headphones on. You got to listen to it, and if you get assigned one track for the Widowmaker, you're going to be listening to the same song on loop for 8 hours. Like, that's almost a ya-ya ding-dong.
Yeah, and a lot of the companies, they have rules against like turning off the music or turning off the sound.
Yeah.
Because that's part of your job. You need to hear when that stuff goes wrong.
Yep.
So you're trapped. You're trapped in hell, and that's why QA is hell for a lot of people.
Yup. However, like I said, it varies from game to game. Like I said, Total War, I can still play and enjoy. The problem is I can't play some of the historical games because I can't see the thematics, only the systems. You could not pay me to play Stationeers. Like, I don't hate it. I don't think it's a bad game, but I had to make a functioning airlock for a demo for a fucking press thing, and that still haunts me to this day. Stationeers is a voxely hard science game.
I'm pretty sure I've played it.
Like,
It's striking a memory somewhere.
It's one of those that, you know, if you're into that sort of title, you already know it, and you already know if you love it or not. And working on VR stuff was weird because I really enjoyed it because you kind of putz around in, but you have to actually take your physicalities into account. Like, if you've got to spend a day recording footage for something, or if you've got to test something, you've got to spend the day physically flailing around. It is exhausting. Oh, and if you get the fucking motion sickness, you're just out of commission. I like it. Deus has a selection of ghosts and pirates to murder. I'm definitely going to vote for the legendary crew because that one was cool.
I've been sitting here like tweaking my audio settings. I'm like, what the hell is that repetitive like plop 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 sound? It sounded like my speakers fritzing, and no, it's Deus juggling.
It's Deus juggling pumpkins. The fuck is that noise?
I thought it was like the wireless headphones like freaking out or something. Yeah, I think every game that I've ever worked on, by the end of the day, I'm tired, I'm exhausted, I never want to look at it again. I only know one or two people who are like, oh yeah, I love this one game I made and I play it all the time. I have like 8,000 hours in it, and when I'm sad, I go play it.
I'm happy for those people, you know.
I'm so happy for them because, like, and I'm so jealous of that. I want that in my life.
Honestly, I do think it's game specific, you know.
Yeah.
Air Dragon was just saying they have a friend who's a QA on a popular MMO, at which they absolutely cannot play because the opening area. Oh, we're getting paid for a bunch of shit we just sold. Fucking hell. Oh, these servers are not happy tonight.
Yeah, this is not good.
Lost Flowers was asking if you're allowed to talk about it, Nick. What are some of the previous games you've worked on before question?
Yeah, so I'll be flat out honest. Most of the games I've worked on in my entire career have been canceled, and some of them are still under NDA, unfortunately.
No.
But the first game I ever worked on was a absolutely terrible, got pulled from Steam, and hopefully people never see it again, multiplayer tank game that I was a junior gameplay programmer on.
Okay.
It was real bad.
No.
It was real bad. Um, the second game I started to work on was Grumpy Witch. We got pretty far in. We were probably at honestly, we were at like the 70-80% mark. We were just finalizing content when we ran out of funding.
Oh no.
We were 3 years in. We needed one more year, and that we just couldn't make it happen. You will still find remnants of that one online here and there. It had a really charming art style. The art was done mostly by Kate, who's the dice goddess.
Ah.
Great little team, just didn't have the funds to finish it out. Next game I worked on that was released was Wolf Quest 3 Anniversary Edition, which is a wolf ecological simulation game. I was originally a gameplay programmer on it, but they changed my contract title after I left the company.
Oh, boo.
Which is super lame and yeah, not great. So I've sent them an Astigram, but they never fixed it. Other than like lots of consulting, lots of contracting on stuff that's super still NDA'd, and now I'm working on South Park Snow Day.
Yay.
So I do not have a fun ludography like Will.
Well, I mean, I've still got my fair share. Like, I can say that I worked on Ion because it was announced on the E3 Microsoft stage. I'm just getting us underway because while we will go hunt the skeletons, there's a skeletal ghost ship up ahead, which I know the spooky girlfriends love it when we sink those. But like, I can't tell you anything about Ion. That's still very under NDA.
Yeah.
And all the shit that we did at Improbable. Like, I can talk about Abyssals because they technically released Abyssals not as a project, but as a template for other people to work on, which...
Oh, yeah.
I was not informed of until it went out, and I would be lying if I said I was happy about it.
Yeah.
Because who doesn't want to work on a fucking Soulsian title?
I mean, other than commercial products, like non-commercial products have got about 20 Game Jam games. If you're not a developer, if you don't have a strong tolerance to Game Jam jank, then it's probably not for you.
God, some other ones will probably pop up.
Oh, that's a galleon.
It is. I figured we sync this bad word whilst we're getting together, and then we go hunt some skelly captains.
I just realized we need some food, so I'm just kind of making a little food thing.
Okay. Eating does help. I often forget this. Oh, we'll keep the sails not quite at full, so you got some time. No, video games are such a weird artwork. Weird art form.
I went ahead and just posted my thing. If anyone is interested and wants to see the behind the scenes of what a gameplay programmer does, there you go.
Okay. Oh, so I've been having trouble sleeping. This is a well-documented fact. Last night I decided to start pulling on some threads for this pro indie dev thing. Let me tell you, I think I might have found something a little shisty. I'm still doing some research on it, but I got spammed last night with a bunch of adverts that said, "You too can make $5,000 a month as an indie developer." I was like, really? In the year of our Lord Waluigi 2024, you want to tell me I can make $5,000 a month being an indie dev? Alright, mate. So I've messaged a couple of friends about it who are named on the, these are the people that contribute. And one of them hadn't heard of it. And the other was like, yeah, I talked to this guy once in 2018 and that was it. And, oh, Kraken!
Oh, yes.
Alright, man the guns, you know the drill.
Let's do this.
On my way back. Oh, God.
Alright. Shit. Oh shit,
jeez.
that's a big old hit.
And then down.
Alright, thank you, Deus.
Ah, shit.
Out of cannonballs.
Main suckers behind us.
Yeah, I'll throw a pail of water at him. That'll teach him.
I'm gonna try and pull sails. I reckon we can take this. Just Deus, you scream if you need help, alright?
Will do. So far we're good.
Oh, come on!
Water.
Fucking arsehole! Fucking hate this! No help! Ah!
Oh, he got me.
I'm down!
Oh, he bugged out. I got ungot.
I don't know if he's drowning me or if I'm just lost. No, he was drowning me.
God.
Dick move. I'll stab you in the fucking tongue! What the shit?
Some help bailing would be great, right about now.
Everything is so broken.
Coming down.
I'm on top.
Alright, I'm back. I'll...
I think we're watertight.
Okay. Oh,
You
we
know,
got one across.
I need to learn to stop saying things out loud.
Alright, we've got one of the fuckers across the... Oh, bastard! It's wrapped around the main hull.
Oh, and go attack that, otherwise it'll just keep spawning more holes.
I'm trying to.
Got it.
Nice, good work, good work.
I'm very poisoned.
How we doing down here?
I need more bailing.
Alright, I'm with you. Nick, Fiona, it's calamari for dinner!
I don't like calamari.
Really? It's like,
Yeah, not a fan.
it's like good meaty fish.
Oh, I am. Oh. Not doing alright.
Having a bad time. Having a bad time.
I am. I
Oh,
single-handedly
head up to
got that
top
thing
deck.
off of us. Oh man.
Alright, where the fuck is the last
Where is it?
tendrils? We good?
Okay, I'm not dying anymore.
Did it die? Like, that was very anticlimactic.
Well,
It's
we
just
got
gone
the
now.
Injured Kraken.
We got the injured Kraken.
Oh, lame.
We've got a bunch of stuff around us. Ooh, don't move anywhere.
Okay.
We have goodies in distance.
Oh, yeah, and try and grab that good calamari when you can. We'll cook it up.
I got a calamari.
Calamara.
Yeah, give me a second. Wait.
Calamari. Calamara. Calamara.
I think that's it. Wait. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. None of you appreciate my comedic genius, and I'm offended by this.
We've got birds off to port behind us. Oh, on top of us. We got a lot of stuff all over the place.
Alright, I'll give us the spin.
Don't spin us just yet, because we've got shit right off the back end of the boat. It's not a
Okay.
lot.
You'll let me
Oh,
know.
I got
what you
room for a
need.
Kraken.
I
Ooh!
think that Skelly Galleon fucked off. It kind of...
Oh, God.
It peacefully watched us and then was like, nah, I'm good.
It's your
Okay.
favor 6 excited hentai noises.
Oh my god.
No! The accursed Dr. Professor Hentai is not welcome here.
Okay, now you can spin.
Spin to win! There's a couple of chests off in the distance and stuff. Cause like...
Yeah, we've got a few, because me and Nick downed a few.
Yeah.
Dead. bias kept us from being the ones who got downed.
Team effort.
I did like when you were like, we're watertight. Crunch. Just the timing of it was so good.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh.
Ah!
Okay. Too much. Too much.
I'm trying!
I can't see the stuff. It's a little too far.
Yeah, it's just over across the waves.
Just.
Oh, it's a piece of kraken.
Delicious.
Yeah.
We'll trundle nice and slow forward.
Lightly to port.
Here we go.
Well-
Yeah, this version of Squid Game's weird.
Come on. Goddamn waves. No, come on.
So yeah, I did tell Night Shift that we're in, but things are a little bit shaky, and to make sure they have Lethal Company installed.
Okay, got one.
Hey, there we go.
And other. So that is the Kraken. If anybody's got a little. Actually, I think I have.
I put some Kraken in a barrel, and I've got more to put in.
Pickled Kraken.
I can pick up that Kraken. And then do we have another one?
Not that I can see.
I have got a third in my pocket, and I put one in the barrel.
And I've got
Are we
two
out of
that are
birds?
currently on the stove.
No more birds on the horizon.
Okay.
I don't see any sparkles.
I am adding the Kraken to mirror. Wow. Oh.
All right, we are under attack. I think it's going to be skeletons.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
skeletons. That's the noise.
It's gonna have to wait for 20 more seconds.
Pull side!
They wait for no one?
Yeah, well, I'm cooking kraken, so
It's okay, I got
break.
this. I'm on my
Deus is
break.
basically being like our hibachi chef right now.
I want hibachi.
It's the secret island of hibachi. Alright, let's
Might
get you
wanna
that nice tasty
Put a touch
angle.
of sail down.
Alright, I got a sail. Alright, they're gonna head us off, so starboard guns ready!
I need more flame. Did they just miss us?
Yes.
Right in front of us?
Point blank. Starboard! Guns loose! Jesus, been out of fucking motor. Alright, we've got to flick it back to port. Also, I see a red tornado after this, which should make us friends with them spooky girls.
Ooh.
Have a good red tornado, they do.
they
Alright.
do indeed spin us right.
I'm ready to unleash flames. You're cute.
Where's the cannonball chest?
Alright, starboard!
If you can't find the cannonball chests, use any of the storage crates that are on the deck. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Stop.
It's supposed to be my day off! Ah, cheeky buggers. Alright, we're gonna have to pursue these fucks.
Captain, permission to go overboard.
In a sec. Just want to get past this rock and get you closer. They're taking on a lot of water, so you might be alright.
They look like they're going down.
They may look it.
Yes, I can get you there.
Sorry.
You want me to get you there?
Yep.
All right.
I'm loading the third cannon.
Oh, okay.
Ow!
Kyle and M's.
No,
Are you
not anymore.
Not anymore.
Kyle and M's been a bad
Fourth
influence
cannon.
on me. Alright, port side! can't be much more left to him.
Great shot, V.
I try.
I'm aboard. Oh, their captain can't steer, and they don't have any more helmsmen. And they're down.
Yeah, that's how we get it fucking done!
They're coming up. We might want to angle just over to port.
Alright.
And then, like, pull all sail, which I think it's just mid or back sail.
Oh, let him go over.
Hell yeah.
Actually, this is a perfect angle, so we might as well just drop anchor and drop some.
We don't really need to drop anchor.
Yeah, their sails are up.
Oh.
Yeah, sails are all up.
Ah. Oh, my mistake.
Favor, don't you be bad talking, Hibachi.
And why is that even a choice between the two? That's like saying, Hibachi, I'd rather go out on a Wednesday. It's like, these things have no relevance.
Ooh.
Gotta add stuff.
Come here.
Goodies for days. Goodies for days.
Oh, Gear got Hibachi today and didn't bring enough to share.
Ah, I can't believe you've done this.
Why are we turning? Are we turning? There we
The
go.
only thing that we did of note today was make a bunch of friends in the gin aisle.
That sounds so on brand.
Because we were ranting and raving about stuff and things, and we stopped by the gin aisle. For those of you who aren't in the United States, in grocery stores, at least the Kroger ones, somebody has to open up the spirits cabinet and actually physically hand you the bottle. So if you're hovering, like one of the people working the store will come over and be like, "Oh, can I help you?" And we
Looks
were ranting
like all
and
of
raving.
it, but I'm just gonna wait.
And we're ranting and raving, and this person comes on over, and we end up striking up a conversation about how they used to hate gin, and they got this really special one called, I think it's called Mermaid Gin, and apparently it's made on the Isle of Wight, and it's like a citrus rind and botanicals. Apparently it's gorgeous. And then our conversation propped conversation with other people, because we got talking about, like, what's the tastiest affordable gin you can get, which is New Amsterdam. You know, at fucking $8 or $11 a bottle, and it's not garbage. Can't say fairer than that. And this conversation continued. Then, as we're checking out, we found basically a drinkable snow globe.
No, it did not look appetizing at all.
Oh no, it looked like a fucking hangover in a glass. It was like if you bought Goldschlager from Temu, or whatever it's bloody called.
It was like gin that looked like... Oh, there's more burbs off to starboard.
Yes, but those are either Kraken burbs or they're just unrelated burbs. Also, I say let's get the Red Tornado while we're here.
I'm down for Red Tornado because I've never seen it.
Oh, have you not?
I don't think so.
Oh, well then, it's time for some spice.
Yeah, every time we've seen it, it's like, oh, that's for spooky girlfriends. We're doing gold hoarders.
We do hoard a lot of gold.
Yeah. Bye, Daz.
Bye, Daz. I will
Remember you. Will you remember me?
Do you want any sales?
Psh, sales are for nerds.
I got bad news about this collection of humanity, Will.
Oh, we're going straight towards some burbs.
All systems nominal.
Yeah, I thought that's the burbs you meant.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I thought you were going to the Red Tornado, and we just happened to be going towards the burbs.
It's a happy coincidence. Although I can't see diddly squat now, so just if we get to the burbs, just hit the button.
I'll see if there's anything entry. Ooh, there is. I think it's another one of the Kraken stuff.
Hit the button.
Yeah, hit the button.
Hit the button.
Oh, there's a child in the water. 2. Nick's Adoption Agency.
Have to save them.
I got
Save
them.
the children.
However, there's stuff and it's all like right here. Oh.
So C222, it is lovely to see you. Happy Friday, Watto, and welcome.
Achoo.
Angel Galena, spiced rum in the fridge will keep for like 1,000,000 years.
Spiced rum in general will just keep.
So you are all good.
That's why they drink a lot of rum.
Yeah. Yeah, if so long as it's not just open to everything, you're good. You can drink it. It's fine. It's so alcoholic, nothing can grow in it. Assuming
especially like Navy, like quote unquote Navy strength.
Yeah. With things like beers, ciders, etc., those can go off.
Yeah.
Your children are on the front.
I just grabbed one.
Oh fuck! Do we need?
I shall put them in their home.
Do we want to go get Deus? Because he just found Big Kid.
What did he just find?
Stronghold keg.
Oh shit.
Stronghold.
That's a beefy child.
What is a beefy child?
It's a baby with beefcake
That's
arms.
a big baby.
I know that over there was a dinghy near Deus.
Yep.
Ooh, and we don't have a dinghy yet.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we do? I forgot about that.
Although Dinghy Near Deus is the Sea of Thieves podcast we should have started a year ago.
But then you'd be yet another white guy with a podcast. you were trying to fight that.
I'm always trying to fight that. Someone on TikTok actually made like a little mini rave song that's "It's another white boy with the podcast." Think about that every day. 2? Big bada boom.
You know, if we just wanted to speed run the tornado, you know,
we could
just in case.
just speed run the tornado.
I really like that idea. I really like that idea.
I have no idea what we're going into, so let's do it.
So you know when we fought the skeletons in like the Fort of the Damned? Similar vibe, but with more fire.
Okay.
And with this obviously awesome dramatic tornado. Deus, how should we get you, or how do you want to come over here?
You guys are just at the tornado?
No, we've stopped en route because we found some cracking goodies.
I can still see your ship. I'll,
and the goodies
start
were
heading in that
cracking.
direction.
Let's just refill those on deck. Okay.
Additionally, if you see a sea post anywhere nearby, let me know. Oh, and there's a skelly fort to.
Yeah, there's a skelly
stop there
fort.
first.
More bada boom.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean,
Full send, any percent. World record on Red Tornado.
let's fucking go! And we got a Disney stick.
We got at least one. I think we got more.
Oh, Deus, what kind of rowie have you got? Is it just a regular?
Just a regular.
Alright, well, we'll
I have the last treasure chest that needs to be filled at the bottom of the stairs.
Roger.
Just so we know.
Oh, so yeah, we
Should I
can.
just meet you at the skelly fort?
Yeah. I'm just pulling some sails so we don't scream off at like breakneck pace.
They've gone to plaid. I need to rewatch that movie. It's been too many years.
There are quite a few Mel Brooks films I did not appreciate when I first saw them.
Yeah.
Definitely Dracula Dead and Loving It is so much funnier than I understood as a child.
That Monty Python is that for me. Like, as a child, it was like, yeah, that's funny, and every kid loves Holy Grail.
Yeah.
But, like, the darker stuff, like Meaning of Life, is so good as an adult.
Yeah, I need to rewatch that one as an adult because that one I watched it as like 13, 14 years old.
Yeah, you don't get it.
Didn't just yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that's
If only for
weird.
every sperm is sacred.
A few moments later,
Every sperm
found
is
anything yet?
sacred.
We ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit! One of the greatest lines in cinema. And
That
here
was
again.
Tuvok.
Yeah, that's fucking
That was-
Tuvok.
That was Tim Russ of Tuvok fame.
Oh no, Ishkar, Young Frankenstein is brilliant, and everyone knows it's brilliant. Like, but with some
I
of
see.
with some of the others, it's not until... So, like, as a kid, Robin Hood Men in Tights is very fun. And you get why it's funny. There's a couple of jokes that you don't really understand until you get older, but... Oh, just hit the button for us, I'll handle the rest. So yeah, Nick, if you want to go pick up your kids from daycare...
I just grabbed one.
I mean, there's a bunch on the island.
Got it right off the tower.
That was a good grab. Yeah, no, definitely Blazing Saddles and the producers are so clever on so many levels.
Movie I want to revisit, I don't know if it's going to be terrible or not, because I only remember it as a kid, was Wild Wild West.
Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada.
I want to watch that again as an adult so bad.
Same.
I don't remember.
So bad.
I remember, like, it was such a neat concept as a kid, and I'm wondering, like, oh, how badly did that age?
I don't know that it aged well, but I just need to know.
So I've seen Wild Wild West maybe like twice. It is not one of my favorite films, but for some reason, researching it is a weird obsession of mine. So things like what ended up becoming Wild Wild West went through a gajillion script revisions, and the whole, like, spider mech at the end was a leftover from another film that never got made. So if you ever wondered why the final boss of Wild Wild West is this gigantic, you know, kaiju mech, that's why.
I never wondered because it fits so well.
Yeah.
Right?
Apparently Will Smith and What's-His-Face fucking hated each other on set.
I believe that.
I want to say that probably helped their performance.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeti, was it left over from the Nick Cage Superman? Could have been. Like, unfortunately, for all my knowledge, sleep deprivation is still kicking my ass today, so there's some things my memory's like, nah. You need to install sleep DLC for that.
I thought Nick Cage... I forgot about Nick Cage's Superman.
Yeah.
They actually... I saw the new Flash movie, and they actually made reference to it directly.
What?
Like Nick Cage as Superman is literally on screen in the movie.
Oh, that's
cool.
Outstanding.
I mean, the Flash movie's still trash bad, but I'm just happy for Nick because he fucking loves Superman. You know.
I do not. Suck it, Dean Cain.
That's the guy who played Flash in the movie, right?
No, he was a Superman in the TV shows. Yeah.
Wow.
And they're not a good person.
Are they not?
No, Ezra Miller? No.
Oh, I know Ezra Miller.
They're the one that was getting arrested and like lots of other bad stuff.
Yeah, I wish I could do that many crimes and still get to do big movies. If I did a little crime, I'd be in trouble.
I love that someone did the statistical analysis and came up with the literal fact that for about a couple weeks, just short of a month, you had a better chance of being assaulted by Ezra Miller in Hawaii than you did getting attacked by a shark.
Well,
that's funny.
We shan't dwell on it too much, but yeah, apparently numbers were just saying the same thing you were, Fiona, that the bloke from the Superman telly show was a dickhole, or is a dickhole.
Yeah, he went the route of what's the other guy that's no Sorbo, yeah.
Sorbo. I was just thinking
he went the Sorbo route. It wasn't a pretty look. Oh, we're right next to a sea post.
Should we hit the sea post after we've done?
We should hit it beforehand.
Yeah, let me hit it beforehand. Like, let's cook the Kraken that we've got.
Yeah, you have all my Kraken.
Let's get Kraken.
Woe betide anyone that jumps us at this point.
John Voight, but John Voight...
Hey,
You know,
we don't need to do
I never really
we don't need to do a who's who of bad people. That's a miserable way to spend a stream.
managed to get told off by Matt Mercer. Yeah, he did. He
Yeah.
got told off by a lot of people in the industries.
But what I will say is, I'm happy, even though that Flash film was not very good, that Nick Cage got to revisit Superman a little, because I'd completely forgotten. Fiona and I I finally saw The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent.
I watched like 20 minutes of it.
Yeah, but
And then I watched it with you.
I actually didn't know much about Nick Cage's like family setup and whatnot, and
That's
he has
not
a
his
son
family
named
setup.
Kal-El, which is fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
You know.
I knew all that though.
God,
It's a
there's
good movie.
So many explosives.
It's such a good movie. I also just like, I unequivocally think that Pedro Pascal can do no wrong.
Yeah, I live in fear of finding out that he like snorts ground up squirrel or something.
Honestly, we might be able to forgive that.
Right.
He can just claim the Daniel Day-Lewis like method acting.
Daniel Day-Lewis snorts squirrel? Fuck. I'm just gonna get the goodies out of the boat, and then we'll hit the sea post, and then we'll hit the tornado.
We have so many explosives.
Yeah.
So many explosives.
And if I remember rightly, until we shoot the guy, it doesn't set off, right? So we could just load up the beach with explosives.
Oh, this is gonna go so amazingly.
I see no downside. But yeah, I was genuinely impressed with
one.
The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. And comparable to things like My Name is Bruce and what should have been amazing but sadly wasn't, was Jason Mewes' The Method. Like...
What do you mean, not to trade on the family name? What do you mean?
Well, while he's a Coppola, he didn't go into the industry as Nick Coppola.
No, but is that his? That's not his last name.
It's his. It's not.
I don't think.
He
I
was
don't think it's
born
his
Coppola.
given.
Birth last name?
Yeah, I don't think it's his birth last name.
Hang on, someone else can search this. We're doing pirate shit right now, and I don't want to risk alt-tabbing lest it destroy. Also, very quietly, thank you to everybody who.
Yeah, he's
throwing...
okay. That's what I.
Oh.
I didn't think that, but okay.
Nicholas Kim Coppola.
Yep.
I just wanted to say thank you to everybody that has been throwing in bits. You have nearly unseated Immersusi. I can't even say it, and I hate it. The Jarl has nearly been unseated, and I'm very happy about this.
The Jarlussy.
If any of y'all want to take the Jarldom, I would be incredibly grateful.
The Jarlussy dumb.
I was saying this yesterday. You'll only have to do this on a Friday night. You come on in, joke with a long ship, make a bunch of Ussy jokes. I have to deal with them after you lot leave. I am the parent. These are the toddlers that you have given sugar to.
We are the cool aunts and uncles who come in and
exactly
give them tons of sugar and make them happy, and then when we're done with them, we dump them back off at you.
Yes! For the next 5 days!
Wait, we didn't just pass the seapost, did we?
No, it's dead ahead.
Okay. Because I need another 90 seconds.
Oh yeah, you've got plenty of time. And, yeah, no, Moose, I did know that that he took the name Cage from Luke Cage, which I think is still really cool. But look, he's not quite a Nepo baby. Does come from a family of money and influence.
Self-snipe.
Well, I mean, like, giving up your family name and trading on a name you basically made up is how you fight that, like, charge.
Exactly, that part.
He was also once married for 8 hours, which I think is the most drunken, wild shit.
Max Fosh beat that record, though.
Okay. But, It was just I started looking into like Nick Cage stuff I didn't know because I wanted to find out if the unbearable weight of massive talent was a Space Jam 2 scenario, and it isn't, thankfully. But that's still Space Jam 2 was so fucking uncomfortable.
I never saw it. I didn't want to subject
What do you mean
myself.
Space Jam 2 scenario?
Well, LeBron James has a whole movie about his relationship with his son. But his son and his wife and his other kid is all played by actors, except for him. But it's
Except for
LeBron
LeBron.
James being himself.
But yeah, it was the same thing because that's not his real family.
No, I understand that, but it's...
Oh, okay.
But he has 2 sons and many, 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 many divorced wives.
LeBron?
No, Nick
Oh,
Cage. Whereas
yeah.
LeBron is still married with a wife and kids.
He's married to his high school sweetheart. I know this because I lived in Akron, which is where he's from. I used to drive past the school that LeBron James went to. They're very proud of that. That's all they had. That's all they had in Akron.
Oh, where are you going?
I feel I am learning a lot. So a little bit of snake.
Oh, we have a new Jarl.
We
Ew.
do. PVS screen self
Self
snipe.
did a self snipe.
Back sloops back. Alright. Alright. Deus, how much longer do you need on cooking?
Another 90 seconds for the last 2 pieces of crack.
Okay. So, hey, Shift, come on in. Watto and welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing? I was just about to nip to the loo. We're on Sea of Thieves. The servers are hella janky tonight. And... yeah, we've made it work. We're just not testing the bounds of what the server can do right now. Just, we're gently poking at the seas.
Oh yeah, I was gonna open my log.
Poke, poke. Do something. Wait, don't do something.
Explodes.
Oh god, the log is so fucked.
Don't even worry about it. Oh, Hey Shift was building the O, a terribly named, terribly coloured, but awesome designed Gundam. Mine's actually still in storage. It's one of those like mech designs that I absolutely love, but it is the worst baby puke mustard yellow, which kind of works for the animation side, but when you actually build it and put it together, you're like, wow, this looks like what happens if you find the physical human limit of how many Costco hot dogs a person can eat. Like, this is not a good color. And the name of the mech is the O. Like, I'm not even joking.
Like the big O?
Well, it's the big one, so it is referred to as the Big O. Not even joking.
That was an anime that deserved another season. Just to explain everything.
Oh! You know, I actually hadn't considered that, because I watched it, and I was kind of okay with its, like, unapologetic, like, either you can work out what the world is from context or get stuffed. I kind of respected that, but now I think about it, I'd love to spend more time in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so, friends, do you mind if I leave you with a long shit for just 2 seconds? I nip the loo.
Yep. We're gonna give him all the sugar.
No.
Holy shit, that shovel is awesome.
Alright, long ship.
Just got them to calm down. Alright, I'll be back in just a second.
What do
I've
you
just
guys
found
want to
most-
get into while Will's gone?
I don't know.
Most illegal thing that you've allegedly done.
Most illegal combination of Ussy and something else. Let's get like a sea of Ussy in chat for when Will gets back.
Us-y, us-y, us-y. One of us-y.
Oh, I know exactly what to do in this case. Just have to tap a couple things and then type a couple things.
What if God was one of Lassie?
Good one. Yes. There we go. That's what I want to see.
One of us, E. One of us, E.
Oh, he's almost back.
That's all right.
Last of Usi.
All right, what terrors have you all instilled? I'm just going to ask now.
You just gotta read chat. You got some bits. You gotta read out some messages.
Oh, he doesn't even have to read them.
Okay, Google, how do I put Twitch accounts in the brig?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite a doozy, if you say it loud enough you'll always sound a floozy. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Why are you all like this? We're supposed to be pirates. We're supposed to be feared. We're supposed to be villains of the... Oh, wait, no, you are all being villains of the high seas. Fuck.
And you fear
One
what
of
we do
US.
when you leave us
E1
with
of
your
US.
audience unattended.
E1 of US. 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 E1 of US.
Deus.
E.
Get in the Mecha Sea, Will.
Deus. The betrayal is coming from inside the house. Oh, bleeding Nora. Thank you for the donation. Thank you all for the bits. And go fuck yourself.
It's the Morassi.
C222 with just, you tried. Fucking hell, let's go fight this bastard. Actually, Fiona, do you need more time before we get into I need to work off this rage.
Yeah, I should be good to go in a second.
Okay, we'll start slowly trundling over that way. Yeah. Can't believe you lot. This,
Will,
the day of my guinea pig's new house.
We do this every week and you still can't believe it?
Oh, we missed the fucking tornado!
Oh, god damn it.
Told you we should have gone before the port. Right, what else is in the sky?
And it's okay.
We now have 20 explosives that we've got nothing to do with.
Right?
Oh, we'll find more.
We're a fucking bomb catch now.
Just letting folks know the husky is awake and fussy, so you might hear some dog noises. I apologize in advance.
Oh no!
Oh no!
However, shall we coach?
She's very screamy tonight.
No, River.
Let me see if there's anything on the horizon. Well, I tell you what, let's... I think we need one more vote for the skeleton fight. The silver scroll. And then that'll give us a location to head to. Alright. A duel with the legendary crew of Silent Shame! And
That seems appropriate.
I don't know. Y'all ain't silent, but your shame is great. Alright. If one of you would be so kind as to give me a heading, I would be very grateful.
Start heading south.
Alright.
Oh god, what was that?
Oh,
Plus
just...
received.
Those are the 4 crews we're gonna go fucking destroy.
Okay.
It's basically an island hop with skeleton murder. Spooky girlfriends and love it.
I speak QC, but I am free.
Fuck It's the amount of actual hard-earned cash you lot put in to keeping the longship afloat through crime, through villainous message.
I receive your postcard and I return you.
Message for you, sir.
Bye, Daz.
Bye, Daz.
Bye,
Oh,
Daz.
there's 2 skeletons.
There's soon to be none.
I really hope they don't hit our,
Mast full
Our
of
cradle.
explosives.
Yeah.
No, they're not that great.
Oh, one of them's been completely obliterated by now. Nick, I'm so sorry we made
That
it to.
is a mech.
Yep.
We have a big old rock in the way.
We're headed right for that rock.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to see what kind of meg it is.
I am.
See it!
Okay, I promise I'll get to you guys.
No, it's alright. We've... Blind Man Lagoon kind of gave us a clear space. Unless there's a sand barge, in which case we're fucked.
Oh!
Darn it!
Ah, damn it!
Oh, he got the skeleton!
Oh, we
Not
gotta go
the
rescue
baby!
it.
The baby is safe.
We got some birds.
Water tight down the lower deck.
Thank you. We managed to get well away from the Meg, so feeling pretty good about it.
Zeftaru, we are creating culture together tonight.
Of course.
And you just hit Blind Man's Lagoon, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sunken Grove is our first location, so you want to stop at this island.
Alright.
We're heading right for it.
It's coming right for
It's
us.
coming
mate.
Alright,
for
full
us.
sails! Ah, fuck it. Ready on button.
Yeah, definitely
Bum.
button.
Alright.
Button.
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 There we go. Was there ever any doubt?
Yes.
Don't answer.
A little bit.
If
Oh,
next time, if
what?
you could all pretend, that would be great. Like, no, Will, we had full faith in your sailing capabilities. Like,
Will,
If you're not with Essie, you're
I've sailed
against
with you
Essie.
enough now.
oh no.
Nick, I'd like to make an adoption.
Ooh.
I was worried where that was going. I paused, fearful.
Oh, I missed.
You're not worrying me. And you're trying to shoot Deus!
Oh, that's where he's going. No, I was shooting the skeletons.
Thanks.
Bye, Deus.
What happened?
Bada boom.
A successful adoption.
All the skeletons are popped out of the ground, stabbing your ankles. Fucking wee! Alright. I will say, despite you lot being a bunch of fucking criminals, Favor 6, the Yeldum is yours. And thank you all for throwing bits at our dumb faces. Well, my dumb face. I can't speak for the rest of the crew.
Yeah, we don't have VTubers yet.
Speak for yourself.
I am. It was the royal we.
Because I've been a VTuber on Will's stream.
It has happened. Oh, fuck a duck.
What?
Big bada boom.
My favorite side. Dibs. Now someone come res me.
About to say, did you request surely? Because I don't think you did. Oh, fucking. Oh, come on!
Oh.
Okay, sorry, Deus.
Haha, my vacation leave has been accepted.
Yeah, apparently the skeletons with HR today. And why are they all on this tiny fucking island?
Yeah, they're really defending this place.
Pirates of Tiny Island.
I need ammo. It doesn't seem to be loading with them.
Nope, captain's up.
Oh shit. I don't have gun.
I don't have gun.
I don't have gun.
Someone set up the bomb. Ah.
When you're a professional pirate, you don't
That's
have
a
to
good movie.
wear a suit.
Very good movie.
Yes. I was like already like getting ready to like go. Like chew.
We're at 4 or 5 with the spooky girlfriends.
Oh god, that was weird.
What?
The grappling hook got frozen in midair, went backwards and forwards a couple times, then teleported through my head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly the way I was aiming it.
Gonna raid that dinghy.
Oh, so I did want to make a suggestion, dear friends, because we're about an hour or so off from swapping over to night shift. That either Nick or Deus, like whoever wants to rotate Teddy out, if you wanted to stay in voice chat and hang out, like I think the long ship would be fine with that. And honestly, I'd like to hang out with as many people as possible after last week's.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! You got this, Fiona. I believe in you.
He's chased by clamsmen.
I don't think that part of the boat's
Got
done.
No, that boat's not gonna make it.
Stinky clansman.
Oh, I just got jump scared by a fucking pig.
Everyone forgets how good Admiral Hamshanks is at stealth.
Stealth.
What is that noise?
What is noise?
Is that us?
The explosions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay.
Kaboom! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh. No, thank you.
Oh god. Clamsmen teleported in front of me.
Sorry, from my
Okay,
perspective.
this is for that.
From my perspective, it looked like Fiona was chased by one of the clansmen, and he slipped on like a piece of kelp or something and ate shit. Amuses me greatly.
Yeah, the AI server is having some trouble.
I'm not gonna try sniping anymore. It's a fool's errand with the servers being janky.
Oh.
Well, that sounds like an excuse.
What?
Rude. Oh, I got food, don't worry.
I wasn't giving you food, I was giving you
Oh.
treasure.
Oh, well, I've got a little space for us over here.
Hey, Deus.
Uppies!
I was about to say, dodge!
Yeah, the second you said it.
Did you like jump away from the barrel?
Oh yeah. Put it down.
Ship go bada boom.
If you shoot our crow's nest, we will.
Yes.
I do
We very,
feel,
very well.
I do feel the more treasure, the more explosives you have on board, the more treasure you should find, like a damage multiplier.
Right?
Oh, that's good.
That'd be good.
Because the thing is, like, if you fly an Athenian flag, the skellies hit harder, and you're more likely to get like jumped. But you also get more goodies and more rep.
Ooh, I see a tornado.
But that's a ghost fleet.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Do we not want to do that?
We could.
I'm not keen. Well, I tell you what, we'll clear these guys out, and then we'll see how we're feeling.
Okie
I think
dokie.
our only
Where do we gotta go next?
somewhere either southeast or southwest.
So head south.
Last words and shipwreck. Yeah, we gotta go like south, basically, like southwest, and then the other one is southwest.
All right, so I've got to give us the old cheeky spin.
I think the trepidation of not doing the ghost fleet is they will fuck us up, and we can't use the kegs on them.
Yes, they can't be exploded with kegs. They have those ridiculous like banshee cannon rounds.
Yeah.
Is it that we can't like jump in the water and blow them up suicide bomber style?
No,
or
we
are they?
cannot.
They're immune. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
They are ghost ships, so they will go through anything that you.
It is unfortunate.
That's weird considering cannonballs still work on them.
But fireballs really don't.
In a world where you can spend ghost money like legal tender.
You are.
So southwest, yeah.
Pretty much almost south from now. It's gonna be showing off to the port end side. Down. Should be able to see it.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, it's this little island like right in here, I think. The one that's inside of this little nook here.
The
I hope
liar's
that's
fuckface or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one you're going for.
Alright. We need to start pulling sail.
Isle of Last Words.
Full sail.
Just leave me with like Baxel or something. And PBS is correct that in a previous stream we filled the crow's nest with explosives, forgot, fought a ghost fleet, and they lit the main mast on fire and blew the fuck out of us.
Yeah, we died hard.
I just remember that time we had all of those barrels in the mast, and we went near the Spicy Islands.
Oh yeah, that was
that
bad
good.
too.
That was real good.
I mean, it was funny.
That might have been one of the most intense evenings we've had on this game.
That was a real butt clencher.
Squeaky bum time.
Real squeaky butt time.
We might want to have a little
Yeah,
bit
we might
more
have a little
sail.
bit more sail. We were zipping along.
And then we went against the wind.
Squeaky bussy.
Cause when you're a professional pirate, you don't have to wear a suit. I definitely need more sail. What is happening? Oh, it's because the backsail was up. PBS, I think that would be like the back of the box quote for the longship. PBS said, and I quote, Will's deadpan into the camera is food for my broken soul. And Fiona, thank you for the gyoza. I'm trying to decide between
What?
gin or wine now for the rest of the evening.
Will gets gyoza?
I'm getting.
To be fair, we are on like rations, and I'm trying to just make everything that we have sitting around. Oh, we're gonna be going straight through storm, aren't we?
We can wait out the storm here and get some fishing in if we want.
Do you want button or do you want sail?
Button. Sorry. I just wanted to get it so that whilst I'm over here, I can kind of help with Hadouken! We got you, Fiona, don't worry about it! Woo-hoo-hoo! And he's not going to be in Sea of Thieves too.
Oh, you want to run from me?
Why are you running?
Do you think skeletons in this? Oop.
Oh, jeez. We got more? I can see him.
But yeah, so Fiona basically made the last dregs of 3 different packets of gyoza, so it's kind of like a fun random grab bag. What flavor am I going to get next?
They are gold and it's raining, so easy pickings. They're already, like, not doing well.
Oh, big same, skeletons, big same.
Whoa!
I've got tinnitus now.
Control Alt Defeat.
What?
What?
Whoa!
Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh, you're not good. Out of ammo. Out of ammo.
Me too.
You got him.
Yay.
That is.
Nope. Dibs. Ah. Crap.
Yes.
You took my shot. That's good.
Tyrant Katie is no more. Fucking hell.
I didn't even know there was a boss. We obliterated them that fast.
There is still one.
Oh, newly spawned.
Double kill. I believe in you, says Will fishing. Oh, fuck! The alerts are all popping off at the same time.
Oh, this one of the ones with like 4 captains.
Yeah, I think you'll just fucking obliterated him.
Speaking of obliterating, are we in the middle of a thunderstorm with a whole bunch of kegs in our mast?
We sure are.
Just don't take out your sword on the ship.
Yeah.
And it's leeches to catch stormfish if you want to try and make some cash. Oh, this is a trophy one.
Oh man, this rain is real bad. Is that all of them?
Yeah,
I think there's only one left on the...
Raid is one of those things that is so hard in games to make look good because it's such a trade-off with performance.
Right? I remember some of those early, like, late 90s, post-2000 games when they were like, we can do full 3D, let's do full rain sim. Just type in your card.
What was it, Murdered Soul Suspect, that had like that insane rain sim, and that was all the game had for whole segments of the game?
Yep. God. We were talking about Murdered Soul Suspect the other day, and what a glorious disaster.
It's so bad and so good at the same time.
I'm still impressed at what the CryEngine can do with rain. Like, every now and then we go back and play the Miscreated, which is what if you made zombie survival in Crytek Town? And there's a lot about it that's janky, there's a lot about it that's weird and dumb, but the rain effects are always amazing.
Did that game evolve like out of its status as like an asset flip? Because I know when it first came out, it was like a true blue asset flip.
I mean, it was made by like a more like a technical heavy team, so I think they did finally implement like unique assets and stuff. We've spoken to Terry a few times.
Got it.
But early on, it was seen as like the DayZ clone of DayZ clones. Right. Trophy wild stormfish. Let's fucking go.
Ooh, that was close.
Cut out. Jumps are good.
That was real close.
Yeah, don't mind me for just sitting here in the lowest deck.
No worries. Just keep your feeties warm. Keep your feeties chilled.
Fiona's just chilling on the bed.
Taking a sleep.
Just have a little sleepy sleep. You can actually level up how much you sleep on your own ship, which I think is amazing.
Right.
Ooh, that lay down animation is real disorienting.
A little bit, yeah.
Aw, sleeping heals you. That's good.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, it's so quiet
Right?
when you sleep.
Except for
I
the-
know.
Alright, actually, so this is a question for everybody watching, not for us. PVS wanted to ask the Longship as a whole, if this was a Muppet production, which Muppet would play each of us? Obviously, you can't answer that. You can't say which Muppet you are.
I know which Muppet I like most. I guess, relate to.
Yeah, this is one of those conversations that Mel would be insanely excited to participate in because
Aw.
she's a huge Muppets fan.
Samesies.
I hope Mel's feeling loads better, yo.
She's
Yeah.
not, unfortunately.
No.
Well, give him a
Sending
love.
huggies. Sending huggies. And then we just gotta go into Shipwreck Bay, which isn't that far. It's gonna be just kind of to port once we leave this island, just straight ahead. Slightly to port and straight ahead.
My nose
No,
has
slightly
just
to
got set
straight.
on fire.
Slightly to starboard and straight ahead, maybe.
Give me a compass heading.
Like southwest.
Okay. I say let's ride out the storm here.
Of course, yeah.
No, I very, very nearly got set on fucking fire.
Oh, yep, she's here.
Here we
She's
go.
here.
So
Who's here?
That
My
would be
wife.
Mel.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Saying normally Nick is Scooter on this stream is too chaotic for that, so clearly one of the dudes in a full suit instead of a Muppet. So Dustin, that's not bad, but that feels a little obvious. Like, I think we could do better.
Miss Piggy. Okay.
Okay.
Miss Piggy that is a stretch. That I feel like is super incorrect.
I would not describe you as Miss Piggy.
No.
Yeah.
And
With
aside from-
all due respect.
And aside from the ginger, like, where's the beaker comparison? I'm not a man of
I
science.
am animal, and we all know this.
Yes, actually.
I have
Yeah.
related to animals since I was 5 years old.
Yeah, that tracks so hard.
Yeah. Like, he's a little empathetic thing, but he's also fucking crazy. You don't know what you're gonna get.
Big drums! Big drums!
Big drums!
I wanna
Kermit
say,
wants to
like-
run a variety show, but it's a hot mess now. Will's Kermit.
Fuck!
I do feel like it's absolutely in line with the to effectively like have Kermit and the crew like get backed into a situation, and whatever enemy that they're facing just explodes. They pan over, and it's Fee as animal, just on the cannon.
Cannon!
See,
No, you
I
know
don't
what?
even. I don't identify with Ralph either because, like, He's kind of like the homie, like, welcome in kind of. Hey, welcome in, y'all. Like, I'm going to play the piano, doot-de-doot.
Oh my god, I found Will.
I
It's
will-
definitely Floyd Pepper or Pepe the King Prawn.
Oh my god, he's so fucking Pepe.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
If
That
if
feels
it's
like a
Pepe,
compliment.
then, you know, I'm Rizzo. At that point.
But I will say that since streaming for a living, I have related to Kermit, like OG Muppet Show Kermit, not movie Kermit, but like dealing with the chaos of it all.
And he has tiny meltdowns. And you have lots of meltdowns.
I do.
And you flail when you get all angry. And like, oh! Like, I can see Pepe.
No lies
But
detected.
I would put Pepe with maybe somebody else with a little bit more chaos in the long ship. Like,
Yeah,
that could be like, maybe like a Deus. No, wait, Rizzo's more of a Deus. Chaotic, but also kind of like has the voice of reason.
And we've already got a Swedish chef.
Okay, Tobias as Gonzo, that I can see.
Tobias, not Gonzo. He's more Pepe. Because, like, look at him. Like, Pepe is all frazzled.
We've got
That's
a lot
like,
of
that's
Pepes.
Tobias on the regular. Well, no, we're working it out. I honestly think that's, like, Kermit as Will. Like, nah, you're the leader of this show.
Insofar as I'm in charge of it, not so far as I'm actually in control.
Exactly. Well, the same. He's not even in control of that. Have you watched the show, Will?
Yeah. I mean, there are worse Muppets to be,
I'm definitely Animal, though.
but
Are they allowed to
I don't
watch
have a
the Muppets?
band.
In Britain, isn't Muppet like an insult?
Muppet? It's
Muppet
not
Show's
really an
out there,
insult.
but it comes from the show, obviously. Like it's a soft insult.
It was a well-known thing pretty much everywhere. Like back in the 70s, it was a big deal. That was right next to the fucking ship.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of celebrities who were on the Muppet Show early on because I believe some of it was filmed at Shepperton Studios, right?
Yeah.
So that first season before the Muppet Show was big, there's a bunch of huge British celebrities because they were just at Shepperton filming something.
Elton John was on it in the early days.
Yeah. His episode actually slaps.
It's the best. What's funny is like tiny little Fiona watched that, like, I was watching it like it was it was coming on live. I had real-time blindness because of the TV shows my parents had me watching.
What was fascinating is there's an episode with a young Mark Hamill being both himself and Luke Skywalker in the same episode.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
another good one.
I think that was pre-motorcycle crash as well. So
It
he's still got
was.
the baby face. Is this storm just doing fucking donuts on us?
I
Yeah,
think so.
Parked on top of us.
I just don't want to risk it for a biscuit. I've got 4 stormfish already. Like,
Is there a limit? Like, if you get 5, we blow up?
if you go over 5 stormfish, you'll explode.
Does the Coast Guard roll up and it's like, hey, you're overfishing. That'll be an 8 million gold ticket.
We could be the Coast Guard.
No,
of
like
Sea
it's
of Thieves.
moving. It's just moving real slow.
Damien, Watto and welcome.
I feel that, Storm.
Damien was
Been
just
a long
mentioning
week.
the Halloween episode of the Muppets with Vincent Price and our scooper. Vincent Price, who was in fact bitten by Kermit the Frog. But I think that
Oh,
was
and if
Sesame
it
Street.
feels like it's coming back around, it's because it is. It went around, the weather pattern changed, and now it's just coming back this way. So, if we head away and down by Shipwreck Bay, it'll go away from us a bit. But
Can
we're
confirm. It's clear near Shipwreck Bay.
yeah, it's gonna be going like northwest.
Is it going the same direction as us?
No,
Alright, so-
if we go to Shipwreck Bay, we'll go away from it.
Alright, well, let me grab this fish, and then we'll make a break for it.
Yeah, because it went from shipwreck to here to Skull Keep, and then it turned right back around. And we'll be in this for 10 minutes if we sit here.
Because Stormfish does make a fair wedge of money. Oh, okay, so Damien says that, no, the Kermit fighting Vincent Price was a Muppet show, not a Sesame Street one.
That was, yeah.
Getting my Muppet law wrong. What a fool I am!
God, that was a good one. Check Discord. I only have one screen now, y'all.
Gotta get another screen.
I mean, I got rid of it on purpose.
No.
We physically have them here, just Fiona hasn't got a place to put the second screen.
Yeah, we have extra ones. I've purposefully downsized.
Number says there is a piece of art in general. Alright, let me get this fish. And I'll see what abomination you lot have cooked up. I've caught a lot of fucking fish.
Oh my god, that is art.
Alright, let's see what it is.
Oh, that's beautiful. I need a picture of that. I need to hang it on my wall.
What the fuck? You know what, friends? If you want to see it for yourself, it exists. It is a... Oh, gods.
What did you do? Where is it?
I can throw it up on... Oh. I could throw it up on main if you would like. It's...
It's beautiful.
It's cursed.
In general? Okay. Oh my god. It's perfect.
It is perfect.
It's beautiful. No notes. I have no notes.
Ah!
Absolutely no notes.
Just
Beautiful.
like in the middle of the ocean, and so I can't alt-tab right now.
It could be a better resolution face, but I think it's perfect.
Alright. I'm gonna get us out of this fucking storm.
Yeah, we need you to be heading southwest.
Alright, get us a hand with anchor.
Okay.
The problem is, I wanna hate it, right? I wanna dislike it, but in my Muppet enthusiast brain, I can
It's
see
just
it.
there. Bye, Deus.
Bye, Deus.
We're going to Deus.
Oh, we're going to Deus.
I made it. And now I'm going to find out what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Oh! Alright. We got chunked.
I'm going down.
Get us out of this fucking storm.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of water.
Fiona, help with bail. I can't get off the helm.
Oh, it's not a lot of water.
Oh, okay.
It was way more than I was ready for.
To the windows, to the walls.
Some fucking Tony Hawk style flying here.
Incoming!
I see some blue swirlies off in the distance. That's an underwater thing, right?
I think so.
At some point, I need to go through and do the treasure vaults from the coral keeps, but I don't want to. It's a very big thing.
Well, I mean, once we get down there, it's safe from sea puppies, right?
I don't know that. You don't know that. We don't know that. We got bit into a flip by a megalodon, all fucking bets are off.
I mean, with how janky the servers are, I would expect them to just come out of the water and chase us.
Fucking fair. Alright, someone just be ready on button. This is as close as I can take it.
Excuse
All right.
me.
Oh,
We.
Oh, is that not all right to lower?
No, I had the angle wrong. You're all good. Tell you what, enjoy some skelly murder. Got some fish to cook up in a second.
Incoming!
Oh,
Incoming!
Oh
Dude,
god!
Run away, run away, run away. Don't. Shore leave denied.
Bada boom.
Incoming! Outgoing!
Whee!
Actually, so PBS, is that what that's from?
Oh god.
Was that from one of the Armored Core streams? I just went through a point of just expecting all of them to be Aperio specials.
Where's Aperios? I haven't seen any screenshots of you eating lately.
I think he got a life.
Fair.
Like an extra one, or?
Found one lying around. Oh, we're almost there. Yes!
Oh yeah! Yeah, baby!
Hey, weren't we just supposed to be out of the fucking storm?
They followed us.
It's gonna go kind of past us a little, but it's not coming at us. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
Welcome to Friday Night of Thieves, where all bets are fucking off. Sure sounds like it's still fucking coming for us.
Right?
Woo! Fuck that one fish in particular.
My shit does not want to load.
Oh.
Oh, thank God I'm up here. Oh my God. I would have died.
I think I might start my my journey into drinkage with a cup of wine this evening. Would you like anything, Fiona? Oh, Jesus!
Whoa! What the hell was that?
That was lightning. Hold on.
What did you all do?
I pissed Thor off.
We got
it was the
done
God of
diddly.
Hammers.
That was probably Perun, let's be honest.
Certainly wasn't very fortuitous.
This is how you get struck by lightning, Will.
When it happens, I can say, I did it my way.
Have like no food.
Well,
Checking in the barrels.
Oh, I am. Yeah.
you kids have fun. I'm gonna cook some fish.
We did like a lot of murder.
Oh, there's a skull under the floorboards that we can't get.
Boo.
Where?
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait.
Rude.
Super rude,
Rude.
Rare.
Rude. How dare. It's only skirting by us, by the way. It's gotta
Okay.
go past us a little ways. Is there another island we need to go to? We've got
South.
Crook's Hollow. So we should just get going on that way. Keep going south.
Which way is the ship?
This way? Towards
Yep,
me?
I see it.
I put a treasure chest down. I don't know where it is.
Uh-oh.
It's the one I'm carrying.
Okay.
I didn't bring anything with me, right? I think I just brought myself. When I came over. Yeah, I just brought myself.
To the island?
Yeah. I couldn't remember.
We're gonna bring like a deck chair or something. Sorry, apologies for the fish cooking and alt-tabbing. Jimmy was saying that they don't have Lethal Company. I'll be around later for Sea of Thieves. And I was just saying that so far the server's been alright. Like, it's definitely struggling.
Okie dokie.
But also, Lethal Company's only a tenner and it's fucking worth it.
Yeah, I got struck by lightning again.
No.
I blame Will.
I keep seeing blinks of a red name.
Whatever I did.
It's super weird.
Yeah, I hate it when it does that.
So we need to go.
Big
Yeah, Crook's
fish.
Hollow is like just straight below us.
Numbers saying, never believe anyone who says lightning never strikes twice.
It definitely just did.
Survivor bias right there.
Ooh. I found a child.
Your child!
A child.
Child of the sea. So yeah, we've got like a good half hour or so before we need to start thinking about day shift into night shift. I just want to make sure that we sell the Horde and lower the spooky girlfriends before we swap over. Just because yeah, I don't know who's because I don't know if Jimmy is confirmed for late shift or is just ambiently pirating. Sorry, wrangling pirates is a challenge some days. Oh.
Whee!
Big fish.
We go straight south.
Roger, roger.
Oh, we're gonna have no sail.
And Deus, thank you for taking the helm.
Of course. Tug a little bit if you wouldn't mind.
The gentleman's stuck.
Thank you.
But yeah, friends, I'd love to say I've been doing crazy and exciting things since last Friday. Aside from accidentally getting whoops drunk on Wednesday, it's been nicely uneventful.
I wish I was getting whoops drunk on Wednesday. I'll have to save that for GDC.
Yep. Although I need to talk to the people I'm helping at PAX to know like what days I'll be at GDC. I've got to sort so much stuff.
I'm so annoyed they keep scheduling on top of each other.
Right? Like, someone is going to have to karmically pay for their transgressions on this, because it keeps happening. But, I mean, it might not be a bad idea, because it'll force me to see everybody at GDC in a couple days.
You doing the early week or the late week?
Early week.
Got it. That's when everyone's still happy to see each other and not tired yet.
People aren't broken.
God, Friday we are absolutely broken.
Yeah, 100%. But I'm looking forward to it. I still think they should not be charging for expo passes this year, and not hundreds of dollars. But,
Well, I mean, yeah, every year.
I have not the clout to really pressure the GDC commission, or whatever they're ruddy called.
Yeah, I don't know anyone on that board, but I really wish that they would work on making it more affordable.
wonder if it's that thing that they don't want to talk about it because then they'd have to acknowledge that no one wants to hold it in San Francisco anymore.
Yeah.
San Francisco has some great parts. I have some lovely friends down there, but it's so expensive.
It's so expensive. And speaking as someone who like almost got mugged, it's not super safe.
Yeah, because GDC is not an unknown event that, like, the whole town knows about it.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to bring up GDC whinging.
I feel like that's tradition, though. Like, we all complain about GDC.
True. And not in the same way we used to complain about E3. Like, no one wants GDC to go away.
I know people who do want it to go away. So I wouldn't say nobody. But it would be very bad for the industry if it did. Just as far as knowledge sharing from AAA companies, that is the only time it happens.
Very true. And while it's not the only conference on the market, the others are even more commercial. Like,
yeah,
I don't hate doing it, but like Pocket Gamer and the a bunch of the Connect events, they are strictly B2B for B2B.
Yeah.
Is it Dishonored here?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I've been meaning to try the Epic week-long Epic Fest thing. I hear good things. I hear they're trying to make it affordable, and it's in like North Carolina, so it's not expensive at all.
Okay.
It's down in the Research Triangle, so it's totally doable. But it's also very Epic focused, so if you're not in that ecosystem, it's of limited use to you.
Yes, you need to be like practically working with, one of the Unreal engines. Because like the Epic Store still isn't enough of a market to warrant going there for a ruddy week. If Valve held like Steam Week, it would be very subscribed.
God, that would be so cool, though.
Oh, is that a clingy dinghy or a cannon dinghy?
Better.
A Klingon dinghy.
A
No,
Klingon.
a mermaid statue above water.
Oh, kill it.
And get this. Oh no. Successful. Well, they want to adopt a child.
Aww, how wonderful!
It's lovely to hear of new merm parents, just taking up the mantle.
Look, their heart is glowing with their newfound warmth.
Bear with me 2 seconds, dear, so I can. No, it's gone. The merms could not survive.
And it's a cannon dinghy. No, clingy dinghy.
Yeah, well, I mean, Moose, you're right, but they're definitely going to get stung this year because lots of people will be opting to just hit the gardens. And I'll be curious to see how many of their usual sponsors are going for the big old passes. And Des, you can duck that. I've cleared you a space.
Wonderful.
I'm being efficient.
I found another child.
The gasp. Muffled thud.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who this year are just skipping, going to the gardens.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if anybody's doing any kind of like organized micro talk stuff. Because I don't know. I wonder if I should, put my hat in the ring to do something like that.
That'd be cool.
Like-
Here, Will, can you take this?
Oh, yeah.
I found more stuff.
Is it more kids?
It is more kids. I would love to see more micro talks and more accessible stuff at GDC, especially for folks who can make it to the city but can't afford the pass.
Yeah.
Because man, those passes are pricey.
Oh, what was fun is that last year when we were talking with the gentleman behind Frog Fractions and a few other people, like we had a really good little knowledge sharing jam. So I don't know, putting that out as something that people can come and listen to might not be a bad thing. I'm not so arrogant as to think that my industry knowledge is somehow unique and sacrosanct. Again,
no, but you're an organizer. Like, there's such a different skill set. You've got the reach, you've got the audience, you've got the connections and the long history with the industry.
That's you lot. You're the audience. And let's be honest, the long ship is 50%, people in the industry, 50% people who care. So I am lucky enough to know that this lot would tell me to shut my butt if I was talking a lot of nonsense. Sorry, I'm still thinking about this guy selling this fucking course on how to make 5K in the industry every month.
Oh yeah, that's all bullshit.
It was just, the one that rubbed me up the wrong way is he was saying, I'll teach you how to do your marketing better than the big publishers with no budget. And I'm like...
Okay.
Do tell. No,
yeah,
no, please.
I'd love to see that. Is it just go on YouTube and make lots of shorts?
Because it's obviously the Longship already knows this, you know this, but it's just time. And as an indie dev, all the time that you have needs to be kind of allocated. Because sure, you can start a TikTok channel and find your voice and stuff like that, but it's very time consuming, I was having a look at bloody Chet's stats the other day, and if you don't know who I'm speaking about, dear friend, so Chet Falazak was a writer on Portal and Left 4 Dead. He was one of the main people who did press and touring for Left 4 Dead. And so he is known. He is not a babu. And he's been really enjoying TikTok as a place to talk about games industry stuff, but even he says every one video in 20 gets any kind of coverage. So he can't reliably market the Anacrusis. Zalavir's stats on how to market on TikTok is fascinating, but the flip side being is it's all on him.
Yep.
Zalavir can't take any time off for Strange Scaffold, because if he doesn't do it, there's no one to market the games. So it's personality-driven marketing that bites you in the ass. So what's poor Zalavir's choice except for give up on sleep forever? I don't know.
Yeah, there are developers that do that personality-driven stuff. It's rare because that becomes your job at the studio. And a lot of us are creators, and we want to be creating things that, we're trained on.
You want to be making games, because that's why you're making games, but you have to stop making games to tell people about the games you're making.
Yeah, it's the front of house, back of house stuff that... It's a very difficult transition for a lot of people who have always worked, back of house in the trenches to make.
Yeah. These skeletons just got so fucking stuck.
And I know a lot of people who have dealt with that recently, where it's oh yeah, I feel like I'm fucking around while the team is doing the real work. And it's no, that you're doing the real work too.
Yeah.
Ooh, a child.
What was very interesting is I got it. The team behind the RoboCop game have been talking a lot about how, they feel there's too many games out at the moment, which is understandable.
Yeah.
And they were talking about how their stratagem has been small focus game, underserviced IP, which is a really good business model, but it's so much easier said than done. It's it's very easy to say just get an 80s movies license. Just do that. Just make a video game based on scanners.
Make a good game, and people will come.
No, that is a whole different kettle of bollocks and still haunts me to this day.
Oh, man.
Just make a good game. That's all you need to do, right?
You don't need to market it. Who needs marketing?
Oh god, why is there a snake?
Oh, sorry.
Why is there Snasket?
I got a snake present. I got a
You
friend.
don't need a snake present.
Why? We can sell it.
I'll try and get you up, Deus, but they're all very here.
Make money. Make money.
All right, I've got the skelly captains with me, and I'm down as well. So, for those who don't know, Damien in chat is a solo indie dev and was saying that, yeah, marketing at any scale is a nightmare, but especially when you have to take that on and most other tasks. Yeah.
Yep.
It's so time consuming. That's why you hire fuckers like me. Like, you know, that's why it's a job.
Oh god, there's like 2 bosses here chasing me.
Ah, Deus, did you hear that? They found the bosses.
I found the bosses. I'm leading them to the ship.
Geographic, you're welcome.
Bring them to me.
I have brought them to you. Here you go. There's 3 of them. Wow.
But yeah, so I'm not saying this to say that, like, you shouldn't do this. Like, I will absolutely help any of you come up with a strategy on how you can
I'm down.
market your game without
Yes.
killing yourself. But I wouldn't say that if you do Will's tips, then you are guaranteed to make thousands of dollars every month.
Follow Will's 5 tips. Game developers hate him.
Yeah, just all you have to do is, you know, pay for the special Will pass, and I'll tell you all.
Yeah.
That skull.
Did you see it? Just like
Yeah.
bleedle.
I was given real SpongeBob vibes there. Oh, and Zeph, that's a lot of the times that's actually the challenge for doing indie marketing is that you're working on multiple titles. You
Yeah.
know?
Well, it's like audio in that way. But it's also, if you're in that field, same with audio, you can, because you can work on many games at once, it is much quicker to get a pedigree. So it's difficult to get into, but if you can break in, you can quickly rack up some, you know, some wins or some break-evens.
Yeah. It's just the ones that I would point to of, like, if you want to be able to do good marketing, like, look at Aggro Crab. Like, Aggro Crab has a dedicated person who just works on Aggro Crab games. Like,
Yep.
you know, it's interesting to remember that, oh my word, Industry Ledge, they're over on Among Us now.
Oh, Victoria Tran.
Yeah. That, like, marketing and social media stuff was only a small part of their job when they were at Kitfox. Like, Kitfox got a lot of world-class work from Victoria just by sheer luck. Like, they did not hire someone specifically to be that. It just happened to shake out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the neat thing when you, and why I encourage, like, we as an industry should be hiring juniors, is because you never know when you're going to get a diamond in the rough like that.
That's true.
Where it's like, oh, their natural talent is actually this thing that they've never been given the opportunity to do until we just give it to them. And it's like, oh shit, they know how to use TikTok.
And make it work.
Yeah.
Sorry, but yeah, but jumping back, like, it's not impossible, it's not an unwinnable situation, it's just a lot. And I resent anybody that says, follow my easy tips and you too can win. Because, one, we're going into unprecedented times. As the original Amos would say, and as Fearless likes to quote, we are in the churn right now.
Yep.
We're in a state of flux and change in the industry, and fuck knows what it's going to look like at the end of this year. Like, I hope for the better. Like, I hope it's going to be awesome, but we don't know.
So for folks who don't know, in the past 2 weeks, like the first 2 weeks of 2024, we have had 10% of the total layoffs that were in 2023. And that's 2 weeks.
Yeah, even the mobile game industry is getting wrecked.
Like all of the gacha games are getting wrecked.
Yup.
And those things print money.
Yeah, even though it's been redacted, the China Wibble like wiped out studios.
Yeah, it did. It wiped out big studios like ByteDance is getting out of games.
Yeah. Sorry, and if you're wondering what we're talking about, China, for a brief hot moment, was going to basically ban loot boxes and gacha.
Yep.
Now, I'm not saying that is the correct or wrong move or what have you. It's been that decision has been overturned, and the person who proposed it has been fired from the Chinese government.
Which is very Monty Python-esque.
Oh yeah,
Really is.
but the reason it got turned around is because it had such an impact on their largest companies that they had to turn it around.
Yep.
Um,
But at the same time, now that risk is there.
yeah.
And you can't uncork that. Like, oh, what if they just decide to turn off the Chinese games industry? Cool, we're going to go somewhere less risky.
Yeah. Yeah, ByteDance will be selling their games division to potentially Tencent.
What? Oh god, I just seen Deus flying out of nowhere.
Oh god. I was like, are we under attack?
Can I do it? Can I do it?
Go for it.
Okay, just a little bit short.
I was going to say, Fearless, I am so sorry. That sucks.
So yeah. So I guess that's the reason why I'm much saltier about these. And again, this course, the how to be an indie dev and make 5k a month, is being advertised on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter. Like, obviously because I've looked into it, the algorithm is now like, oh, Will, you want to take this course? Oh, I'm going to show this advert to you 5 times. But
Gear says it's 20% so far. Great.
Wizard Veto.
yeah, Wizard Veto has been called. And we're doing what we call the shot chaser rule. So because we've gotten to vent about something, we now have to add some good into the conversation. The shot and the chaser. I know I've told the Longship about this, but I'm currently obsessed with a mod for Doom 2, which turns it into a Hades roguelike-esque. Not in terms of the characters, but in terms of like the power-ups and the structure. So if you'd asked me what my top game going into 2024 was, I probably wouldn't have fucking told you Doom 2.
What, it's not South Park Snow Day?
I can't play it yet, Nick!
I'm hurt.
I can't play it! Also, it is warming my heart to see Pacific Drive is getting so much good press.
Oh, yeah. I'm so excited for that game.
Yeah. I was worried I'd be like the lone champion of it, being like, oh, this game's real good! And the industry wouldn't listen, but nah, people are all about this.
Yeah, they found their footing. It reminds me of the Electric State. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about.
Oh.
It's got some of that vibe.
God, that rings a massive bell.
You've definitely seen it. The art was fucking everywhere for a while.
Once we...
It's like a...
Oh, could you give me a heading to the next port, please?
Keep it stable.
Alright.
Oh, good. Fearless knows I'm not crazy. Fearless has taste.
No, it's ringing a massive bell. I just can't place it right now.
Slight to starboard.
Alright, I see. I got eyes on the tower.
Well, it's birds ahead.
It doesn't look like any of Nick's kids, but... Nah, nothing to be worried about. Oh, good shot.
Thank you. Exotic silks.
Oh, shit. The Electric State is it's like a journey through the US. And it's all these, like, broken, gigantic robots in this, like, weird, like, post-super VR dystopia.
Yes.
Alright. I did know it!
Yeah, like,
I did know it.
everyone's getting sucked into the VR and, you know, their bodies stop functioning and you're this, you know, last group headed to California.
Oh, right in the bum.
Yeah, they are making a game based on... They're making a movie based on it, actually.
Based on what?
The Electric State.
Ah.
I hope it is good.
It looks interesting, and I think it's coming out this year.
Because Amazon's adaptation from Tales of the Loop can eat shit and die.
Yeah. This one has
Sorry.
Millie Bobby Brown
Oh,
and
okay.
Chris Pratt, which was a weird choice.
You can't win them all.
But it's also got Giancarlo Esposito, which makes everything better. He is my favorite villain, like, actor of all time.
No, that sounds heckin' rad. And sorry, Tales of the Loop is like, you know when you have a tabletop system that you adore but you've never had the chance to play? Like the thematics alone have you so excited for the idea but you never get to play it. That's me with Tales from the Loop, so I know tons about it. So when they were like, oh, we're going to do a television adaptation, I was like, fuck yeah! I was the Happy New Year kid who smashes the bowl on the floor. And what we got was the saddest, like, Kroger brand seltzer flavored Black Mirror. Oh, button please! Snailed it. Ish.
You might need
It'll
it.
do, it'll do.
Might need to scooch forward a little bit.
Okay, I'll do a little scooty scoot. Fiona immediately gets rid of the snake.
You won. All so hard.
Ah!
Alright, so the only thing we need to make sure that we do is lower the spooky girlfriends after this. Because who have we got in for night shift? Because currently it's just Nessa waiting in the wings, I think.
So we have to bring the skulls to the spooky girlfriends, right?
No, we can sell
no.
them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can sell them right in.
That is so convenient.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if they're currently watching in the background or what have you, but I did just get a message from Sage that they've just started watching Willy's Wonderland. And
I'm sorry, what?
They don't know what they're in for.
Yeah, what?
The Five Nights at Freddy's but Nick Cage movie.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
That beautiful masterpiece.
The message I got was, I'm 30 minutes in and Nick Cage hasn't said anything. I think I might just be high enough for this.
Yes, you might.
I recently watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. That is all right.
I didn't play the game. I don't like jump scare games. That's all they do. So I haven't seen or really messed around with much.
But yeah, I just want to make sure we lower the spooky girlfriend so Nick gets the hit.
Yep.
Although, Deus, do you remember what the spooky girlfriends give you for the emissary quest?
No idea.
I don't remember either.
I think I hit 50 and then I just went like, okay.
Kind of same. Caffeine, what I'd welcome. Happy Friday. Good evening. And in the event, Deus, Nick, that we have both of you, would one of you mind switching to voice from Rampant Piracy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I definitely want as many friendos this evening as we can have, you know?
Yeah, I think I am the junior pirate between me and Dea, so I can step out, absolutely.
Well, thank you kindly. There is another battle for the Sea of Thieves. We have so many cannonballs, we should totally fucking do it.
Are we getting rid of the chest too? Or?
I mean, we can keep it or sell it, like, both are valid. And I'm taking the emissary quest just to see what it is, because I can't remember.
So are we switching boats, keeping the same boat?
Keeping the same boat. Definitely keeping the same boat.
I'm just waiting to make use of all of the explosives.
Aw, yeah, that makes me sad.
That's alright.
Oh no.
We'll find a way.
We have more explosives than we've ever had.
So we need to come up with a good way to use
What's
it.
on
We
the
haven't.
horizon today?
No one's fought us. We might be
They're
the
terrified
danger.
of us.
Right?
Come back when you're buying the
Well, we
grog.
can make a domino effect that blows up the ship from the end of the dock.
What's a thing you've like always wanted to do if you just had too much explosive?
Blow up an entire island.
I think blowing up an island could work. But what I am going to do is, if we need one more person to vote to lower the emissary, we can.
I'm trying to find the emissary.
I've taken the emissary
I'm on my
quest,
way.
which seems to be just hunting a bunch of skellies. We got a cheeky little 5k payout.
Oh, did we do it? Is it in? Is it done?
So,
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, let's have a look. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
PVS would like to point out that too much explosives is a theoretical limit, and such an amount doesn't exist. I say we just keep stacking the shit.
Oh my god.
I say we keep going. I'm not saying we're gonna Oppenheimer this server, but I'm thinking it real fucking loudly.
What level do I need to
Oppenheimer
be
style.
with Order of the Souls?
50.
Cool, I am at 50.
Yeah. So is it just merchants left?
I think so. Hold on, I just closed it.
Like a
Yes,
server.
I need 7 levels in Merchant.
Oh, that's pretty easy.
2 levels
Sorry.
in
Although
dog.
it's the most boring quest.
I like the shipwrecks, but I'm also not the one that dives for the treasure. I just like the hunting for seagulls, so it's easy for me to say, "Oh, I love those," when I'm not actually doing the heavy lifting.
Okay, so is this my stepping out?
Well, let me blep at Nessa and see.
Sorry, the dog is now excited because I shifted.
Baby.
She's very excited. Everyone's like, Nick, why do you do push to talk? And this is why.
It feels like the servers have kind of eased out a little bit, which is good. So yeah, just gonna keep an eye on the green room and whatnot.
The green room wussy.
One day you will all answer for your crimes. One day. We have enough munitions and explosives to sink an island. I say we just go battle for the Sea of Thieves and just get really fucking spicy with it. Okay, so on the Shot Chaser, so I'm trying to think of some other lovely stuff that's been happening this week. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. I was really trying hard there, friends.
What's a good thing that happened this week? Cricket.
I bought a couch.
Anytime.
Just bought a couch. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, no, we've been kind of. So PVS, that I'm not going to say, but I am going to mention that to those of you that are game devs or game dev adjacent, I did post it in the Making Games channel, that there is a do-it-yourself Goddard immersive sim template you can now get, which is fucking cool.
I'm so ready to fight that description of that template. It's not. It's very much not. And actually, honestly, there should never be a template for immersive sims.
I don't know. I think you could create a bunch of systems and physics systems that will allow you to start with it.
Yeah, but like even in that template, there's no crawling, there's no mantling, which is absolutely a requirement.
What? How are you supposed to scamper past the mantle?
There's no stealth. There's no stealth model at all, and there's no AI model at all.
So it's just a lot of items with descriptions.
Yeah, it basically what that is, because I went and looked at it because I was curious. It's just a first person like camera system, basic controller.
So still not a bad setup, but not what it says on the tin.
Yeah, I would not like. That's why I would really not call it an immersive sim template, because it's just not. It's missing all of the things that we would look at and say that okay, that is part of what makes an immersive sim an immersive sim.
If I pick up a tin of pork and beans and there are no beans, it feels disingenuous to call it pork and beans.
Exactly. Yeah. It may still be tasty. It may still be good, but it's not what is on the tin.
Okay.
But I am happy that the Godot community is starting to have stuff like that, because that will allow them to make, more games from a younger, fresher set of, game developers.
Well, and as everybody's switching away from Unity, there's going to be a lot more hunger for, supporting it on... Well, there'll be more hunger for porting companies to bring it over, games over to console and whatnot, and it makes me real happy.
Yeah, their porting stuff is weird, though.
Oh, it's extremely weird, but it will get
extremely weird.
No fucking worse than CryEngine.
Wasn't CryEngine just you buy the modules to do the export?
In theory, yes.
Okay.
In theory.
I played with that engine for probably 20 minutes and determined that I didn't ever want to play with it again. But I technically made a game in it. It sucked, but it was technically a game you could win.
I mean, that's great. That does mean that you are statistically ahead of Chex Notes, all of Cloud Imperium, who looked at that engine and went, bet. You know what we should do? We should make our drastically complicated, MMO-sized space game in that.
Yeah, no.
Sorry. And at this point, Will and Nick bitch about game engines. What an inclusive conversation this is. Sorry, friends.
Hey, and this is honestly, like, for a lot of folks, game engines, we bitch about them now, but man, it is so much easier than it was. Like, if you, as a standard person, want to step out and make a game, this is the time to do it, because these engines are open for your usage. Most of them are free to use. And in the olden days, we had to build a fucking editor to do anything from the ground up using fucking assembly or some shit.
Yo, I still remember when I was at Lionhead, one guy came on in, and his portfolio piece was a physics engine. And he was hired like that. Because it feels silly to say now, like, you want physics in your game? Just put in Unity physics. It gets a bit silly, but it's fucking funny. Or now the equivalent for, Unreal probably has a physics module as standard now, right?
It has a couple.
And I don't know what the state of I'm going to keep calling it Godot, is for that, but it's definitely there. But, like, back in the day, you wanted physics in your game. Someone had to make that shit from scratch.
Yep.
Yeah, right?
From scratch! And, like, I remember being blown away by this guy who made a stack of 3D blocks, and you could grab any of them and use it to whack the others out the way, and they'd actually fall like they were in a space.
Yeah, there's three kinds of engine developers who get hired immediately the moment they show up, and it's physics programmers, rendering programmers, and network programmers.
Oh yeah, you make internet talk good, like, congratulations, you will never go hungry.
You will never go hungry. Ever at all. If you can build a little like server applet and you can make it easy to use, you're hired.
There are times, friends. There are times when, especially now that I'm after the ability to take a bath, that I'm there. You got to imagine me like water up to my nose, and I remember the arrogance of youth when I quit doing computer science because I was too clever and too smart to learn fucking Pascal, which is what they're teaching us. I'm so annoyed
Look.
we were learning a dead language, but
I had to learn Ada. Do you know what Ada is?
I do, and I'm so sorry.
I had to learn Ada
Fuck.
to get through my degree, and it sucked. It's the worst.
But, like, I was making little Hello World games in my downtime, just in C++ raw. And so I didn't want to have to do all this other stuff. Like, I don't have to learn Pascal. That's for babies and nerds. I'm making actual
Got you,
stuff.
Deus.
Hey, no, Deus, you can always interrupt us when we're just, like... We're basically old men of game engines right now.
In my day.
Back in my day!
It is a little bit, though. But to encourage the new folks, really, no, seriously, go pick up a copy of, like, RPG Maker. Go pick up a copy of a Source Engine.
Yeah.
Like, this is the time.
I don't know if Damien's still lurking and irking, but if you're... Hey! Hello, Stuff! You want to get in on this? We're talking about game engines. I was just about to say that our good friend Damien, who may or may not be lurking, made a fucking 3D golf game in RPG Maker. Like,
Oh, I love it.
And it is so beautifully torturous.
If you're like a super duper programming nerd and you want to work like how we did in the 90s, pick up a copy of Pico 8. If you just want to self-flagellate while you work.
Stuff is like, boy, do I have opinions about engines! Well, coming in. Okay, firstly, let's get the traditional pleasantries out of the way. Stuff, how was your stream? What were you up to? Watto and welcome! I don't imagine there's anybody who we haven't met from Stuff's lot yet, but just in case, I'm Will. I'm joined by Deus, Fiona, and Nick.
Hello.
The Sea of Thieves servers are janky as all heck tonight, but we're persevering, and we're talking about game engines, so hello. Oh, lovely. Stuff was playing Hollow Knight.
Fun stuff. Zeph, well, I'm not saying, like, pick up an engine to get in the industry. I'm saying pick up an engine and create something for you.
Oh my god.
There's a big difference.
We are just like a walking target.
Oh, yeah. Though it kind of reminds me of when I used to try and start fights in EVE, where no one would fight me because I looked so much like a trap. Like, so obviously ready to start a fight.
So I was a Dreadnought pilot with Northern Coalition. So it was always a fight to try and fight, or it was always a trap to try and fight me every time.
Oh, good times, good times.
Yep.
I mean, I was battleships predominantly, but I did have a Dreadnought. And it has the worst name of all time. I'm both proud of and ashamed of in equal measure. Okay, alright. So I apologize for this in advance. This was back in the 2010s. I needed a place to vent all the frustration in the world from all the death threats I was getting from my job. And so I used to name all my ships in EVE horrendous things. You know, the rusty back door, the dirty minivan, so on and so forth. However, my pièce de résistance, and again, I'm so sorry. Well, you know how great ship names in sci-fi are always like the something of something, right? So you have the Pillar of Autumn, the Hammer of Dawn. My... I'm so sorry. My capital ship, the pinnacle of my personal fleet, was the Age of Consent.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
That's terrible.
It is! It's terrible, and I'm sorry. But... it doesn't break terms of service. It's not technically so bad.
Oh, that's so bad. You know, here's a slight funny. I finished out my 4th war with Northern Coalition, and I was at the time in ownership of 12 dreadnoughts in my personal hangar.
By the 9?
I logged out and never logged back in with every single one of those things in my personal hangar, and as far as I can know, you can't get them out of someone else's hangar.
So you're basically like the Tutankhamun of dreadnoughts.
Yep.
Your little secret stash. No, I would not go back. I'm glad Eve exists. I'm happy for people who are still playing and having a great time, but
Yep.
I wanted it to be something it was never going to be.
Yeah,
And-
I was friends with a number of folks who were guiding Hand Social Club. If you don't know who that is, that's okay. They're the ones who did the huge heists in Eve that made the news. That was about as close as I enjoyed to that segment of the game, because you could never truly be friends with those people. They were always looking to get on the front page of CNN again. And that's Eve. That's the high-level play of Eve. You become a bad person.
Yeah. I played solo a lot, so I'd farm to buy silly stealth ships and then go cause silly problems. Sneak into somebody's wormhole with a stealth bomber and then be like, burp, 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 burp. Like, I wouldn't kill anybody, but I'd give a lot of people a bit of a squeaky bum time.
All right, I see Nessa in the green room, so I'm hopping out.
Woohoo!
I'll stick around in voice, but hopping out of the game.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Nick,
Nessa!
actually, hold on. Check the messages in the
Oh.
chat.
Okay, got it.
Oh, well,
Hi.
hey, Nessa. Well, Deus, it has been lovely sailing with you, friend.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll keep myself muted in the chat just in case I feel like coming back. But in the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick 20-minute to possibly longer nap.
Yeah, man.
Okay, get many sleepies.
Get the good
Have a good
sleep, friend.
sleep. I can't believe you're leaving right as I get here, but okay.
I know. God, rude.
Nessa, don't worry. Check the crow's. Well, you'll be able to check the crow's nest and see what you're up against.
Ooh, yippee.
Basically,
Oh, wait, Will has 3 Chaos Agents now.
Yeah.
Yippee!
On a ship that could be best described as the budget Oppenheimer,
Oh no.
we have so many explosives.
Oh no.
That's a really good
I
ship
think we
name,
just
though.
need to be called the Hindenburg 2.
Two Hinden, two Berg.
No.
Two Hindenburgs, one ship. Oh.
God.
Now you made it weird.
It was always weird.
So Nessa, let us know if you have any problems like rejoining the ship. It seems to
No.
have stabilized.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see if I can get in there.
I got a beard.
It is a guild ship. But yeah, we
How's
did-
the night been so far? What are the vibes?
Weird. Very weird.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Or normal.
No one's been starting fights, but I think it's because everyone on the server doesn't want to do anything that might risk the server falling over.
Sure.
So we've been we were working on Nick's spooky girlfriends for Legendary.
Yeah, I think I
and-
just need merchants now.
Yeah, so if you're up for doing some merchant runs and just having a natter, that would be great
Sure.
for Nick. And that shouldn't be too stressful on the server nonsense.
I got a leek beard.
Yep, it begins.
Yep, it begins. I got an alabaster and a
I
something
don't even
else.
know. I don't even know what leek beard means.
I think
Yeah,
it's
like,
something to do with like the login servers eating shit.
I really appreciate the naming convention, but I also wish they just tell us what the error meant in the message.
Right. It should say leek beard and then a colon and then
Yeah.
words.
Yeah, don't make me go to a website to look up what the error means.
Yes, I want to rejoin. It just asked if I want to rejoin my previous session. I guess so.
Do it. See what happens.
I suppose.
Let me know if you go to the fucking Shadow Realm like I did.
Oh yeah, God, that was cool.
That was so funny.
I live in that room every day, Will. That is just the Unreal Engine default room.
Yeah. And I found it inside Sea of Thieves. I was hoping I was going to see somebody else in there because...
I know, that'd be so funny.
If you haven't seen it, there's the documentary about Sea of Thieves shows their early test version, and everyone is a bean with a cutlass.
Ah, you mean in Unity, because the original version was in Unity.
Yeah. So I was
I
wondering
made it.
if there's an Unreal bean.
Yay.
There is not. So you're a spectator cam in that area, so you will not have a body.
Oh, fucking
Oh.
Yeah.
coward.
Sorry.
Somehow it's Sweeney's fault.
It is, absolutely. He built the engine.
I forgot what we were talking about, and I was like, Todd? Sweet.
Him.
Sweet Todd. He's the bloke that makes them good pies, right?
I was like,
very
what did
good
he
pies.
do this time?
What did he do this time?
Exceedingly good pies. Okay, so I would like to request that we raise merchants, and then I'm gonna go get the biggest fucking mug of wine.
Yeah, if I'm sticking
Okay.
around, I'm gonna go grab a gin.
Yeah, I have a vodka tonic that my
Yay.
dad made for my mom that my mom didn't want. So now it's for me.
Yay! But, like, I wouldn't have been mad if we'd ended up playing Lethal Company, but I've missed
I'd love to play
Sea of
Lethal
Thieves.
Company with y'all.
I've never played.
It's you. I think that you would really enjoy it.
I've been trying to avoid. Sorry, my dog is excited about Lethal Company. Apparently.
Oh, I was like, was that an excited groan
At
or
the
a
same
groan of
time
pain?
that at the same time there was the groan for the Kraken.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why
I
dog
may need
summon
to-
the Kraken?
The Kraken has opened in my office. I may need to step away and like tend to dogs for just a few minutes.
No worries.
Okay.
No worries.
You should be.
I think that Nick would like Lethal Company. I really enjoy it. I would like to play it a little more before it, fades a little.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's only the Longship's interest in watching it, because, like, it has been, like, everyone has now played it so much that I do my best to not bore our lovely audience.
Sure.
But
Yeah,
I could
I'm
still,
sure that it's very popular right now. I'm sure.
and the only things that we need to work on is, one, getting the Yippee mod, because I think that's essential now. And there's one other mod that Ben sent to me, and I won't go into too much detail, but it gives certain NPCs the ability to record your voice and play it back.
Oh.
And it might be some of the best, if not most horrifying game design I have ever seen. But also, Fiona and I have had a fucking week, and I would much rather sail the seven seas with you all than face
And scream.
our greatest fears reflected back at us. Well, actually, this does contain my greatest fears, but you know what I mean.
I was gonna say, press X to doubt.
Fucking yo. So, how's it been going?
It's been going. I don't. All I know is that just now I made Hasselback potatoes for the first time, and I did a pretty good job. And I'm sure that there are other things.
Potatoes?
They're so if you have a potato, you slice it, but not all the way. So they're kind of like little slices that are still attached to the bottom. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And then you put a bunch of butter and olive on them and stuff, and you can put stuff in the butter. Like I put like garlic and thyme and salt and pepper in the butter, and then stuck it between the slices and stuff, and then you bake it. And so it's like a baked potato, but since the slices are thin enough, they get like crispy on the outsides, and then they taste like butter and garlic and salty and goodness.
I love everything about what you've just told me. So basically,
It's
like a
delicious.
blooming onion but potato.
Kind of, yes. That's kind of the same concept, because you don't cut it all the way. And I saw a video on TikTok about Hasselback potatoes, and I was like, I'm gonna try and make that, because last year I wanted to make one new recipe every month, and it didn't happen. But I did learn how to make 6 new recipes, so this year I'm trying again.
Go you!
So I made Hasselback potatoes, and I'm sure that there's other stuff going on in my life, but really I'm thinking about the potatoes.
I don't think anyone is in argument that the potatoes are an important part of this conversation.
No, things are good. I'm getting back to work. I had COVID last month, and then it was the holidays, and so I've forgotten how to do my job. So I'm remembering.
Hey, the Christmas reset is real.
But yeah, I and part of the reason I work as often as I do is when I stop, it's really hard to get going again with my ADHD and stuff. It's really hard to like remember how all the systems I have in place. So I am glad that I stopped because I was sick, but now I'm like, what?
What is
Who am I? What's my job?
Wishlist Star Truckers?
Wishlist Star Truckers. That is my job. You're so right. That is a part of my job. Wishlist Star Truckers.
I got you. Air Dragons now think about potatoes, so jobs are getting.
Yippee!
Yippee!
My jobs are spread the Star Trucker gospel and spread the Irish potato gospel, and those are my 2 jobs. I'm doing a good job.
Okay, have you ever sat down and thought about like space cooking? Because I think about it a lot.
Yes. I do think about space cooking. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. So all I'll say is I do think about space cooking. Completely.
One of my favourite marketing assets from last year, and I know this sounds like a boring start, but bear with me, was one of my... I still don't know if I love it or hate it. Like, I couldn't tell you if it's the most inspired video game or if it's the fucking Room of video games, but Wanted Dead. They got the lass who played Quiet as their kind of like their headline voice talent. But they did a bunch of cooking shows with her where she plays like a TV celebrity in universe cooking recipes in this dystopian future. And
That's crazy.
They have nothing to do with the rest of the game apart from the actresses in it, and they're so good. Damien's thinking about Space Denny's. Get a literal moons over my hammy.
If you watch Space Truckers, which is not Star Truckers, Space Truckers. If you watch Space Truckers, there is kind of a like Space Denny's-y kind of vibe in it.
Yeah.
And it's honestly one of the strongest aesthetics of the movie. Like the movie is kind of a mess, but the concept of space diners is just so good. It's too good.
Okay, so I keep forgetting to pour my wine, so I'm just gonna get a cup.
Yeah, go pour your wine.
Again, we just need one more vote for merchants. I've got us a mission or 2, and if we're going to talk about space truckers, not Star Truckers, that means we have to talk about like Charles Dance's like crank activated penis, and I'm not doing that sober. So I'll be back in just a second.
Oh, that's such a rough scene. It's rough. It's rough. It's so long, Fiona. It's such a long scene. It's so, and you're like, oh no, his penis is operated by a pull cord, and they just keep going with that bit for like 10 minutes. Anyway, how are you, Fiona? How's it going?
I am good. I am here.
I love that for you.
I am here.
That is really important, and I'm proud of you for being here.
That's really all I've got. I'm here. The guinea pigs have a new home.
That's good.
I'm spending money on things for the ship.
Cool. Oh yeah, I should go look at cosmetics.
Yeah, because I am gonna make. I don't know. It's been a very long week for me.
I feel it.
But I'm good. I'm just like,
No, I feel
it's been
it.
a long week.
My dog had to go to the vet on Tuesday. He's fine now.
Baby.
Oh, baby.
Okay.
He had a UTI, which I've never had a dog have before.
I should have said that.
And so
Empathy.
yeah, and so it was just and my mom actually took him because I had a gym appointment and I couldn't cancel because it would cost like $75 to cancel. So I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
And so my mom brought him, and my mom texted me and she's like, this vet appointment's gonna be like $500. I was like, for why? For why?
Poor Kay?
For why? It's a UTI. Like, can't we just give him some antibiotics and call it a day? And she was like, well, they want to do x-rays just in case his kidney stones. And I was like, oh, I guess that's important. Oh, this sucks, you know? And then she texted me and she's like, it was only $170. I was like, oh, they didn't do the x-rays? And she was like, she was like, the vet didn't charge us for them because she likes us. I was like,
God, I
oh.
wish I had that kind of fucking luck.
And she was like, the vet liked my dog so much that she was like,
What's up,
don't worry about it.
Speaking of puppies,
I need that kind of luck.
he-
Is Amos up?
he's just kind of hovering behind me. He's not.
That's
Hi,
probably an
Amos.
outside thing.
I'll take him outside.
Yeah. I will have to return. I'm gonna
sorry.
go
Okay.
run him down, and then I think River will need to go down, so I'm gonna run her down after that. So I'll come up and shimmy the mouse.
Tell them I love them.
I will.
We've got enough banter to keep the stream warm while we wait for you.
Yeah.
We're not going anywhere without you.
Yep, I am back.
Hello.
Also say
Hello.
and cheers all. The reason I was cackling is I came back to Dustin's Fiona, here queer and craving a beer, and Turtlebox saying, "Let's just tell him to drink cranberry juice." Yeah.
I know. They're like X-rays. I'm like, can we just give him? Can we just give him extra water and antibiotics? But I get it. Dogs are. Nick, my dog had a UTI.
I heard.
And-
That sucks.
Yeah.
You mentioned dog kidney stones. I was just thinking today, I'm like, I wonder if dogs can get kidney stones.
Dogs can get kidney stones, and it's apparently way more serious than if humans get like I was honestly very bad at being a human on Tuesday because I was very preoccupied with like, oh no, what if my dog's gonna need surgery? Because if dogs get kidney stones, they need surgery to take them out because they don't just pass them the way that like humans pass them, you know. And so the whole day I was like, oh man, you know, there's at least like a 50% chance that my mom's gonna call me and be like, they took him in for surgery. It's gonna cost $1,200. Like, so yes, dogs can get kidney stones, and it's not a good time. Remember to water your dogs.
Make sure to water your dog.
I for that very reason, we have just free water for the dogs at all times. But that was just because you should have your dog needs a lot of water during the day.
So much.
So much. Like if you measured it, you'd be like, holy crap. Where is it all going? And the answer is that they run very hot. They're very like heat producing animals, and they need the water to help regulate that.
They're warm dogs.
They are
Warm
hot-blooded.
animals. Is it bad that I like the these bone chiller cosmetics in the shop?
No,
The
not
red
at all.
skulls. They
It's
go
got a real,
kind of
like,
hard.
They got like a fighty Hogfather thing going on, and I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, and Nick, if you could just stab a dagger into the merchant emissary, that would be lovely.
Sure. Where are they?
They're on the dock.
Yeah.
The like the shoppy dock where you buy like things and stuff.
So not the one that we parked at, but the one on the
No,
other side
not
of
the
the
one.
island.
Yes, correct.
Got it.
It does actually remind me, I haven't checked to see if there's like a free thing at the moment. Oh, stand to attention was the free thing. But yeah, I do like the Bone Chiller costume.
They got the costume pirate. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh.
Because it's seasonal, but I feel like you could wear that like anywhere.
I think you could wear that anytime.
Oh yeah, and I don't know if you saw the posts on it, but this is we got like the last 10 days of the. Hey, man, we're getting all the raids in tonight. Fucking yo.
No, it's Wheeler Dealer.
So yeah, Wiz, Wheeler, Tokyo Boy. I'm sorry, I had to say it like that. Watto and welcome, friends. Hello, hello. It is Friday night of Thieves. I'm joined by Fiona's just taking the dog out at the moment, but I'm joined by Nick and Nessa. It's night shift with Nessa.
Night shift with Nessa. It's been a while.
And
It's been a hot minute.
It's been a hot minute. It's I got sick, and then it was holidays, and
everything happened. We moved as well.
Yep.
Yeah, and then last week I like looked over and the stream was off, and so I was like, oh, no night shift with Nessa. This week, night shift with Nessa.
Yeah, it didn't end up being as bad as it seemed it was going to be last week, but I didn't have the energy to start the stream up again after we
No,
stopped
100%.
Yeah.
Starting a stream at all sounds rough. Starting it twice in one day?
That's a lot of streaming.
That's a lot.
Well,
That's a lot.
I'm lucky that because these lot are fucking lovely, it's not about number go up all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So like, that's the thing I have to. It's the games industry thing, right? It's about engagement, not reach. As I believe the wanky way of putting it. But sorry, Wheeler, how was your stream? How are you doing? Sorry if I've already told you this before, friends, but Wheeler Dealer and I both served together under the waggling finger of Uncle Sonic. Wheeler was over at Sega of America, while I was a plucky, fresh-faced community manager of Total War.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I'm buying the Reds costume. I've always liked it, and today
deserve it.
I'm buying it.
and it turns out Fiona did have enough for the Beelzebub's broccoli sign.
Ah.
Because I think it's from when we encountered that Luke Goblin and we beat the fuck out of him.
Oh, sure.
Wheeler's like, still not sure how a hedgehog had fingers to waggle, but here we are.
Here we are.
He does, though. He has fingers.
The thing that strikes me, even to this day, is that he had gloves and shoes and implied socks, but nothing else.
Yep.
He had enough clothing to imply his understanding of the concept of nudity, but giving no fucks about it.
It's like Sly Cooper style, where no one had pants.
Yeah.
The rules don't apply. Laws
everything
don't
else.
apply to Sonic the Hedgehog.
They do not. He's too fast. God, have any of you seen the Sonic Boom cartoon? Because it's brilliant.
I haven't. I don't think. Is that the new one?
I
believe it's
generally
the newest.
avoid Sonic stuff because it's so hit or miss.
Well, we don't need to go into the game, but like, the Sonic Boom cartoon is exceptionally funny. If you need a chortle, just look up some of like the compilations of like best lines. Knuckles
I've seen
alone.
I've seen some little compilation shots of it.
Okay, Turtle Box. That's a sentence that tells a story. Asking, is the person responsible for allowing Sonic's blue arm to exist? I once spent a weekend in jail over that crap.
What?
Now, I've only heard tales of the Summer of Sonic event, but that shit gets wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some more context about going to jail over Sonic's arms.
Yeah. But also, in this house, we do stand Crush 80, or whatever they're called. It's Crush 80, right?
Yeah. Live and learn.
Escape from the city!
Yeah. I do like the prehistoric plunder ship collection, but it has a giant shark on the front, so I don't think we'll like it.
Hey, if you're captaining, you get to do your ship how you wanna.
That's true. Did you guys see the collector's barrel bombardier figurehead? They're like bomb ship. And I don't mean that figuratively, like in slang, like they're literal bombs on the.
No, where is that?
It's on page 23 of the ship's page in the gold place.
Oh man, I'm headed there now.
Crush 40.
Turtle Box. What?
Crush 40 played at too many games the year we were guessing. I get more questions.
You pepper sprayed a GameStop employee when they wouldn't take down the Sonic poster?
That's, I usually support wrongs, but I have a lot of questions about that one.
I have so many questions.
I'm not saying the verdict's out, but I do have questions.
There's some serious questions.
Wheeler Dealer just gently sliding like, I saw Crush 40 at Sonic Fest in LA. That sounds lovely. That sounds a lot less violent. God, it'll turn out that we know knowing our luck, it'll turn out we know the employee in question. It'll end up being like Flair or somebody.
I know that y'all don't check Twitter that much anymore, but I posted a picture of my planner, and I said tag yourself because there's so many stickers on it, and I'm having a good time with what people are tagging themselves with.
Well, now I got to look.
Here. I'll just send it.
Actually, I hadn't checked. I hadn't posted on Twitter this evening because I didn't know what the bloody hell we were going to be doing.
Oh, sure. I'll just put it in voice chat text.
Okay, so who am I? I am most likely...
And Oliver goes 3 saw stickers, and I'm like, listen.
Look, we know what you're about.
Listen.
I'm obviously tiny orange gummy bear, top right.
Oh, sure. It's actually red. It's holographic, so at the angle that I took it, it looks orange.
Okay. Well, I can only work with the material I'm given, so yeah. I am holographic
You are
gummy
orange
bear.
gummy bear.
I'm orange gummy bear.
Actually, I think that one is gold, but yeah, holographic gummy bear.
Oh man, the barrel pack is $14. I don't want to spend that
Oh,
because
That's
the Kafka banner is coming up.
that's fair. You know what?
I was
Totally
like, you
fair.
know what? That's sensible. That's no. It's because the gacha banner has you gripped.
What if I just get the collector's figurehead? So, well, I don't like the figurehead that much. It just looks like, I don't know.
I'm
I like
still
it.
tempted by the figurehead of the first crew, which is the
I still have.
the bean
I have
people.
that.
Yeah.
I have that. I like it. I grinded for it for forever.
Yeah, Rhymes, I'm with you. Like I have so many questions about.
Yeah, I'm just not sure about that one.
Yeah.
I'm so like, where are we on this topic?
You know what? Let's veto on that one, so that there's no incriminating things shared on a recorded
Incriminating evidence.
in a recordable format.
Trying to think of other stuff that's happened this week, or
Well, this is more for yourself, Nessa. Like, I've been hooked on Lunacid. I actually streamed it for 3 days in a row.
I've never even heard of it. What is it?
So, are you familiar with the horror dev Kira? Done a bunch of
No.
indie shit. Their most notable works are the stuff they did for the DreadX collection and a game called Lost in Vivo.
Okay, I've heard of it.
Well, they made a Kingsfield-like classic FromSoft style game, and
Oh, okay.
it's brilliant. It's genuinely brilliant. Oh God, you scared the piss out of me! God! But no, it is genuinely exceptional, and it's not quite immersive sim tier, but it's so close in terms of like solving problems your way. You know,
Sure.
It's slow, it's methodical, it's like stodgy first-person combat. But because it's slow and methodical, it's not about like dodge rolling perfect frame boss patterns. It's about like that the slow risk reward. Like it's classic save game style. So you save it. If you die, you load your save. But doesn't matter how long it's been since your last save. That's on you.
That's on you.
So if you find something fancy, it's like, do you press on or do you turn around and walk 20 minutes back to save?
That sounds great.
But like, there's a bunch of puzzles in that we solved by just like kind of lateral thinking, and it felt so good, you know. Nick, you know that thing in immersive sims where you solve a problem your way, and even though you're technically doing what has been set forth by the creators, it feels like it was your idea and you solved it.
Yep.
It's one of those.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you pulled one over on the developers, even though obviously, like, we have to.
Obviously,
build
that's
in,
how it was built. Sure,
yeah,
sure.
that's how it was built.
Yeah.
But you're not thinking that at the time. You're like, oh yeah, fuck you. I didn't have to like kill anyone. I
have
just
to do all
landed
your
their
shit.
face.
Yeah.
You said I have to break in through this door, but I stacked up a bunch of boxes and went around it and jumped over that fence.
I love games like that.
Yep.
Oh shit, they worked on fucking Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Why do I always forget that?
Ooh.
That's the one a lot of people know from the Markiplier days.
You say that like they're over.
Yeah, no. The Markiplier effect on exit.
You're right,
8
it is
has
a
been
little-
massive.
It's definitely over, having now seen several games that he covered that got a negative bump when he played it.
Oh
Like
no!
being good games.
That's crazy. I don't know if he played Endoparasitic, and I don't think it got a negative bump. But
So-
I guess it doesn't surprise me if people
The
are
shorthand
like that.
format is that if the game has enough variation or emulatability from its like experientials, then it will get a good bump.
Sure.
If it's just a one and done type experience, then it will see a negative.
Yeah.
And if he plays it and doesn't like it, it's even worse.
Yep.
Sure.
Which is what we faced with Blackout Club.
Oh
I'm
no.
still
It's very frustrating because it's very clear he went into that stream already angry about something, like unrelated.
Sure.
And so like he starts the stream and he's pissed. He's not even in the game yet. And he just sort of took it out on the game.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it was it was a bad time.
He got upset that we invaded his
sucks.
game, and we're like, and it's like, yeah, that's the point of the game.
That's what we put. That's. Sorry, I say we. I just, when you're into
You're
something,
good, you're good.
But that's where it shines. But when it happened, he was just talking about it in such a disambiguation, like, oh, the developers fucking with us, not like, oh shit, Sword Art Online
Right.
is in my game fucking my day.
Right.
I mean, it could have been. It felt like one of his friends, air quotes friends, had given him the hard sell.
Sure.
But I don't know.
That sucks. That's
Again,
kind of a bummer.
I won't say which one, but one of that trio had a significant number of hours in that game and just didn't stream it because it was like a personal experience for them.
I mean,
But one of the trio played a lot of hours.
like, I understand, but come on, you could have been the. Yeah, the Blackout Club is definitely one of those games that made me wish I had that kind of Kingmaker style,
Yeah.
But I'm happy with.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was such a bad. He played Endoparasitic, which was a pretty positive experience, but it did seem like, it was like the end of the year. He seemed extremely peppy going into it, so I could see how, even for normal people who don't have like, an audience, how going into a game angry could affect your experience. But it sucks that he took it out on you guys. That sucks.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, we're
Yeah,
all
for sure.
professionals, so it's like, okay, cool. He's
No,
just-
100%.
He's not into it, and that's fine. I'm not mad
And
at
it is
him.
like
It's
that.
just-
No, I feel you.
Yeah.
No, I just don't keep up with. So when you said like Markiplier era, like it was past, I understand
Hey!
now why we used it in past tense.
Oh, Jess, Watto, and welcome. Hello. We're
Hello.
trundling around the boat. Fiona is just tending to the dags, and then we're going to go find some sunken cargo and talk about nonsense.
I return.
Talk about Star Trekkers.
Hi. Star Trekkers, space
Wishlist Star
truckers,
Trekkers.
wishlist Star Trekkers. Here, I
all
should put that in the
truckers.
chat.
Yep.
I know, it should be exclamation Nessa. Yeah, there we go. Friends, Star Truckers is the current title that Nessa's working on. If you'd like to see some more of their work, Nessa was a writer on Waves of Steel, Only Cans, and
Endoparasitic.
thank you. You said it, and I fucking clapped on it.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, brain leaky out of ear. 2 bells.
No worries. Too
Not
bad.
done one yet.
But
I'm gonna be really sad if we lose this ship tonight.
We won't. Don't say stuff like that.
I'm just looking around at all the stuff we have, and I'm gonna get real sad if it happens.
I mean, we sold the stuff for selling, so we did good.
Who's captain? Oh, there's no name on the ship. Do we not have a captain today?
There is. It's me. It's mine.
Oh, it doesn't say a name up there.
Oh, it does for me.
It does
Yeah.
Oh,
for
that's
me.
crazy.
I'd say, don't worry about it. Servers are a little
Okay.
wibbly wobbly.
Mine's just broken. That's fine.
Yeah.
Um,
Server's a little funky.
so I've suggested a priceless shipment lost by the wilted Jessica Bonebreaker.
Ooh.
The witless.
Hey,
just
we have
Witless.
we
That's
have
even
Jess
better.
in the chat.
Yeah, very different Jess though.
Very different.
Our Jess, not witless.
Yeah, wishlist Star Truckers. It
Wishlist
looks
Star
awesome.
Trekkers.
Wishlist
We're
Star
very
Trekkers.
excited about it. I've had a great time. We have some very, very cool voice actors. Um,
Oh wow.
I'm excited. It'll be a good time. Wow, Jesus.
Yeah,
So much things.
Jess said, not me sneaking onto your ship with gunpowder barrels. Jess.
Oh,
We have many.
It's a
We've
king
got a
paddling pool of destruction. We are become death
We,
destroyer of ships.
Today we are hosting the Nick's Adoption Agency.
Oh,
I think there's
however,
a big bottom boom.
You know, like Small Business Saturday.
yeah, it's Adoption Agent Friday.
I don't know. There's something.
But also, we should find out where we got to go because that storm is coming to us, and we've dodged.
Where are we at right now?
So right now we are at Plunder.
Outpost?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's coming right for us. It'll be here in 15 minutes.
Okay, well let's not delay. Alright, so I think...
And it is coming from the north, and then it's gonna swing and go back north again once it hits
seriously?
us.
Alright, so...
Yeah, it's heading down to us. It's gonna go up through Reaper's Hideout and Hidden Spring Keep.
Alright, we need to head northeast.
We should be fine.
Yeah, so let's get underway now. We've got enough munitions. Wait, have we each ready? No, we need to head northwest, straight through it.
Where do we have to go?
Port Merrick.
Whale.
Tell you
Spaced
what.
out.
Yeah, give me 3 sheets.
Well, we
to the
should be.
wind.
No, we'll be fine if we go to Port Merrick. We'll be fine.
Okay.
We're heading away from it then.
Yeah, so
It's
this...
up by Lost Gold Fort.
Alright, that's cool. This angle's good, so just give me 3 sheets to the wind and get the fuck out of here.
It is coming down through Lost Gold Fort and Chicken Isles. So if you head a little bit more west than northwest and go around the fort, you should miss it. Otherwise, you'll go straight through it.
Oh man, we are booking it.
Yeah, we're trying to get us out of here before we start cracking. The helm's already fighting me.
Did you say Kraken? Come on,
Yeah,
Rare.
Kraken.
That was the time.
Oh god! Please, dear crew, please make sure your weapons are not out, as the main mast will blow us and half the server to kingdom fucking come.
I think it would literally crash the server if we blew up, which kind of sounds kind of funny.
I'm not saying, I'm not against
I don't
this.
want to see. Yes, no.
I would like to see how many more explosives we could get.
Oh no. Not a mag.
Sea of Kerbals.
Where
Let's
is
go
it?
buck.
Ooh.
There he is.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right side.
Do you think I could do it? I could just go get an explosive barrel and jump in the water.
You're getting pretty safe to be able to start heading a little west.
Oh wow!
Not like west northwest, but like.
Oh, he is fucking booking it! We may be in
God.
trouble. Alright,
You can stay with the wind for a little bit then.
either Nessa or Nick, whichever of you doesn't mind being on keep us the fuck alive duty. He's gonna fuck us up in a second, I can tell.
Okay, I'll come back down. Whoop.
Shot him in his butt.
I don't think there's a way you can blow him up without...
We'll see though. We're coming up on an island. Coming back for us,
I
though.
have no eyes on this fucking guy.
I see it.
I can see him.
Underwater.
Yeah, it's
waiting for
behind
fucking
there.
noise.
Yeah, it's left.
Damien gets it. I love blowing things up as a bit.
Oh, all the time here, all the time.
I'm gonna
Okay.
step away for just 1 second.
No worries. Woof woof.
The dogs
Woof,
have
woof.
decided.
Never apologize for dogs. You can start turning a bit west.
Roger that.
And Oh,
Fort of Fortune.
yeah.
Now that the
You should
chest
be
of
good to go
Fortune's
straight
not
on.
there, it doesn't feel as spicy.
You'll see it coming up after Wanderers.
Alright.
You're heading towards the north end of Wanderers Refuge, kind of.
I see.
Okay. Hello, I'm just letting you know.
Also, if needs be, we can get a Jimmy on deck, just in case. Well, I guess Nick has stepped away. But yeah, so Zeph, and correct me if I'm wrong on this one, Nessa, but the TLDR of Star Truckers is it's a trucking game in space. You have a space big rig. You transport stuff from one place to another. Adventure ensues.
Yeah, it's like Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator in space. It is very much a like simulator game, but we have CB radio narrative, which is really fun.
Yeah.
What is your team size?
I am a contractor, and I think it's very small. The two guys, Dan and Dave, shout out Dan and Dave, we love them. They are Monster. They're like the studio, and I'm pretty sure the other people are contractors because it's such a small studio. I think, and we're being published by Raw Fury, so I'm sure that there is also there's a lot of Raw Fury involvement. But I think like core team is probably only 6 or 7, maybe 5 or 6. Like, it's a teeny tiny little team.
That's a teeny tiny little team.
We're having a good time.
That's great.
That's the fucking good size, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a good time. We have musicians who've written like songs for the game's radio and stuff like that, and yeah, it'll be good shit. And I'm doing my GDC talk on.
You need to go straight west.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I apologize. I sent us to Fort Merrick. We need to start the trading post.
Oh no.
Is that? It might be the one that's next to us if we're lucky.
Which trading post?
If you have a look at the quest.
Oh god.
I may need
the finest trading post.
What makes it the finest?
No, the finest trading post
is so far away.
It might be.
Hey, we got out of the storm. That was what was important. Right,
what if it puts us back in it? I think it puts us. Well, we did not need to go this far. We've got to turn right back around. It's under Plunder Valley.
All right, give me a heading.
South.
Roger that.
Essentially, like south with a little to the west.
With a twist to the west, with a smidgen.
Just a little.
Oh, Jimmy! What on
Jimmy's so far out of the way, Will.
I didn't bloody mean to. We were trying to get out. We're talking stuff. I didn't read the quest
You said
correctly.
Fort Merrick.
Because that's where the bloody
You're pointing
line
the right
is.
direction.
That's where the bloody line is. Anyway, but yeah, Jimmy, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. I don't know what Nick's current status is, although we are currently doing this for
here.
Nick.
He was just wrangling puppers for a second.
Okay.
They get very excited when the neighbors do stuff.
Sure.
Excuse me.
Jimmy, if you'd like to join us on voice, like, we're just talking about Star Truckers and video games and whatnot, you are more than welcome to come join us for a natter. With the Sea of Thieves being so server-wise volatile this evening, at any point we could all get thrown out. So, in that event, who knows?
It's been weirdly quiet.
Again, I think everyone has the same philosophy that we do, which is there's no point starting a fight with another crew in case the servers just fucking break. No, it's... So Star Truckers is possibly this year, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's probably this year, most likely this year, slated for this year.
Way cool.
Cool.
Because like between Pacific Drive, and again, I think the game's just called Sand. The like steampunk, you know, instead of a galleon, you have like a steampunk mech on legs walking across this giant sand desert.
Ooh.
Cool. Yeah.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, I feel a lot of like weird kinship with the Pacific Drive folks because I know a lot of people working on it, and we were both announced at the same show. I think like almost back to back, so we're like the driving games.
But different enough that nobody's cannibalizing anybody else's stuff.
Yeah, nobody's like there's I don't think that there's any competition whatsoever. So I'm like I don't know. Pacific Drive feels like my friends. Like those are my friends.
Will you have cool Star Trucker hats?
Yeah.
I do have a hat.
See, that's the important thing when you're any type of trucker is your hat.
Your hat.
It's the source of your power.
Yes.
Are there like canisters of urine floating around that you'll run into?
Ooh. It certainly would add realism.
Let's get that pee bottle going.
Yep.
Okay, all right. So here's the important question,
and the bottle of space caffeine pills.
Kidney stoppers. Okay, so to both my lovely pirate guests and to our lovely audience, what would be your trucking hat? Because now the easy answer for me is the Teach Man Fish He Day, Fish Man Day Forever, or the Fish Fear Me, Women Fear Me, People Fear Me, I Fear Me. But I feel I can do better, you know?
I think just like a classic Ushanka.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, but if you're a Star Trucker, it's gotta be a space Ushanka.
It's a space Ushanka. Sure.
So what would make it a space Ushanka? Like a rainbow star on the front or something?
No, it's the Neo-Soviet Union.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it's gotta be a hologram that projects out the front of it.
I feel like my friend sent me, I didn't buy it, but my friend sent me a hat a while back that just embroidered across the top said "dump him," which always made me laugh.
Ness, that's got to be your trucking hat.
Yeah.
And I feel like that would have to be my trucker.
Cool.
But you also have to save it for a day when someone you know dumps someone, so you can just bust it out.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't know if anyone's got Jigsaw did nothing wrong, but I feel that's also valid.
I feel like Jigsaw did nothing wrong, or just like a hat with like the spiral on it, I'd also be down with. My friend for Christmas did give me this little, it's kind of like a little makeup bag. What does it say on it? Oh, it just says, "Do you want to play a game?" And it has Jigsaw on a tricycle. Shout out my friend Dan, not Dan from Monsters and Monsters, but my friend Dan.
There's always a Dan. There's always a Lighthouse.
There's a lot of Dans. There's so many.
Dan is just the default character selection when you join the games industry.
That's how I found the shirt for you. I put it in chat.
Ooh, I'm so excited. Jigsaw did nothing wrong. He was just a retired man with an enthusiasm for engineering. It's right. It's correct. It's technically he never killed anybody.
But,
technically.
However, what's her face did? Oh, Fiona,
yeah.
how are we doing on navigation? Because I realise I'm just at the wheel.
I don't know. I haven't marked. I haven't taken it.
We're too good at banter, folks.
We are. This is what got us killed.
Oh,
last
you
time.
went right past it. It's just behind us.
All right,
Well,
can you do me an
if
anchor
we
turn?
swing around Old Salt's Atoll, we can just. Yeah, it's that place right there.
I would also love from SpongeBob the hat that says Foxy Grandpa. I think that would also be funny.
Because here's the thing, we are going to be streaming Star Trekkers when it drops. That's
Yippee!
It's not because I know you. It's because it is exactly my kind of game.
I think you'll like it. I think you really like it.
But the thing is, I will need trucking hair. And if we're going to have a radio, then, you know, obviously I need to be able to radio to people, so...
Yep. Yes.
So that means...
You're going to have to brush up on your Star Trucking lingo, because all truckers have that, like, trucker code talk.
Oh,
dude, I literally, for my job, and it's literally, like, the most worn out... It's the most worn out book I own. I bought a copy of the official CB language dictionary by Lainey Dills. It's a translation guide, and it has a glossary, a really comprehensive glossary. It's from 2000. Is it from 2000?
This is one over here.
All right. Tell you what, give me sails to half because we're gonna need to.
We're coming in real fast.
Yeah, and we're gonna need to spot.
Galleon.
The Skelly Galleon is coming for us.
They have it coming. They have it coming. All right, starboard guns, ready?
Ready.
Loose. Fucking what?
Shit. I can't believe I missed.
Come get us. Get some.
Will, I will bring you a trucker hat at GDC.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
But it's. Are you gonna go get some?
I'm trying!
Oh no, Nessa's gonna go get some. Really get some.
I'm coming to get some.
Nessa's gonna rabble rouse.
Alright.
Are we all just gonna use children? Let's do this.
This is a big adoption event.
This is a big adoption event. Let's do it. Alright, I'm in.
Big
I'm in.
boom. One of us has got to stay alive.
We'll stay alive. It'll be fun. Are they?
Come back, you cowards!
Are they sailing away because they're spinning?
They're sailing.
Okay, I can make it. I can make it.
All right, for the crew on deck.
Wait.
Try and
There's
give you a good pass.
Capews. There's capews happening.
Capews.
It's just people. Skelly's on the island.
Oh.
Skelly's on the street.
Okay, I've got.
Come at yous!
I'll fucking get yous!
I'll fucking get you!
They're going away. I'm like literally in the water.
Sail
with
away!
barrel.
Come sail away! Come sail away!
No one
come
knows how cool
sail
we are.
away with me!
Nessa, we're gonna come pick you up.
Okay. Like
they're really disappointing, Skellies. They're really disappointing.
Was bullied at camp, being picked up.
Someone pick up Nessa.
I'm on my way.
Pick up the kids from the pool.
Oh, that's alright. We should be able to grab there.
Thank you.
Man, they like booked it away from us. They know.
Yeah, so
They
what
know.
we'll
We
do,
just like ran up there and we were like, alright, let's fucking go, man.
we'll hook around the rock and then we'll go make their life a living hell. Or an unliving hell. Sage Bell, so how did you find Willy's Wonderland? What was your favourite Nick Cage monologue?
I'm pretty sure me and Oliver were talking about, we watched the Curse finale last night, and then we had to watch something after, or he was talking about watching something after because the Curse finale was kind of fucked up. And he was like, or I could watch Willy's Wonderland, which definitely seems like something you've seen. And I was like, how dare you? That's fucked up. You think you know me? And he was like, have you seen it? I was like, well, yeah, but...
But how dare you assume?
But how dare you assume?
That fucking Skelly Galleon is trying to avoid us something.
Yeah, they're
fucking
running.
fierce.
I see him.
I didn't realize undeath came with cowardice. All right, give me some more sheets to win because they're gonna try and dive.
What happened to that barrel? Oh, it's over there. Got it.
Yep. I got my fortress keg ready.
Wind's with us.
Okay, we'll try and drive like straight at them, and I'll jump on board with the Fortress Keg.
I'll do my best, because that does put us in broadside of clock, and y'all are packing things that will fucking kill us if we
We're
get hit.
packing
It'll be
It'll be
fine.
fine.
heat.
Yeah, what can go wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing's ever gone wrong.
We've
Yeah.
got this.
Everything has always gone according to plan.
According to plan.
Oh man,
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm feeling it,
I'm
folks.
feeling it.
I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I finally
Nothing
got
can possibly
something.
go wrong now.
Nick, you should tell Will before you send it on so I
Yes.
can see it, because I will also die.
I'm on.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
no.
Oh, fuck!
Oh boy! That was rough.
Oh, good. We are taking on water.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
You're
it's
fine.
fine.
Everything is fine.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a
Everything
minute.
is fine.
Yeah, we're very dead.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
I'm gonna.
I died.
You all died!
Did you also have a barrel?
Yes,
Oh my
That
god,
was
yes.
so funny.
That was so good.
I was
Okay,
so
I'm coming
proud of
back.
myself. I had a
Everyone,
struggle.
okay, it's hitting the map table.
I'm coming in,
Everyone
I'm
back to
coming in, I'm coming in.
repairs.
I'm coming.
On our way back.
I'm
I'm
just
in.
loading in.
Immediately get to bailing, otherwise we're fucking dead.
What's hitting us?
What exploded?
I don't know. I don't know who's shooting at us right now, actually.
All teams to bailing.
I'm
We're
currently
good, we're good.
repairing.
Alright. Then, Nessa, help Nick with patching
We're not on
Yep.
fire anymore.
Yippee!
anymore. We ran something to fuck over.
It was so funny.
Alright,
Oh,
I got the
that's
help,
good.
Fiona.
Huh?
I got the help.
Okay. I'm ready to fuck them up. Let's go.
I think
Oh,
we're
there.
one
Ooh.
fight.
Oh, watch
shit,
out.
the bed!
What?
Incoming. They are not happy with us.
It's fine.
I'm sure that I can't believe they're not dead.
Yeah, that was a fortress keg.
That was
Yeah.
a fourth pick plus what I had, plus what Fiona had. Wow.
And apparently they've
No
been
one-
hired fucking sniper skeletons.
You know what? I kind of respect it. I'm gonna go fix middle deck.
I'm gonna hand it to Turtle though, they're like, I can just imagine the person working at the fucking
Incoming.
trading post right now shitting bricks.
Oh, they're turning away. How
Oh.
fucking dare?
We have to
How
go kill
fucking
them.
dare?
We have to go get them.
Yeah, we're gonna kill them the old-fashioned way this time.
Aww.
I know. But I watched all of you explode in real time. Fiona didn't make it off the fucking cat, like,
I don't even know what initiated the chain reaction, but it was very funny.
Oh,
I
it's
feel
so
like
good.
one of you got hit.
Yeah, probably.
Like that time I accidentally shot Fiona with a cannon and they jumped off the side. Alright. Starboard guns ready. Start pulling some sails, slow us down. Fiona, you know what to do.
Where are they? Oh, they're there.
Alright.
I do know what to do, Will.
Nick! Oh, fuck it. Handbrake turn!
No. Oh, you. Oh.
No, don't even worry about it. They're gonna come into our cannon
Okay.
range.
Okay.
Good shout, though. Good shout.
I just work on muscle memory.
Right? Just fucking sink already!
It's going.
Yeah!
That's it. It's over.
Nick, if you wanna finish them off though, we won't say no.
I'm working on it. Oh, too late.
Still counts.
I took personal offense.
Oh, I had like I just swam by Nick and I had like the gut instinct to shoot him and I was like, no.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts in.
Yeah, it really was.
Oh, hang on. We got to get the sails up, otherwise we're about to scream away at Mark
I think
3.
we have a hole.
Ow.
I'm
Until
waiting by the ship.
Thank you for asking. When streaming, I play most games with a controller to avoid motion sickness for people watching. It keeps the movements nice and smooth. Fun fact, for a lot of those E3 demos and stuff like that, the company will use a controller predominantly Xbox. Yeah, because I was trying to help!
Oh. It's like, oh, we're just spinning.
There's a shark after Nessa.
This episode, Nessa makes friends.
I like looked over in his mouth. He was swimming at me with his mouth open.
Oh,
like,
cool.
"Oh."
No,
My
no,
greatest
man.
fear. Alright, let's patch some of this fucking shit up.
We're fine.
Ow, ow.
Nessa's dead.
It's
Nessa.
okay. That's on me.
But apparently the Merchant Guild supported Nessa's death, which was weird.
Nice.
You died in the.
I have
the
like
rep
no
went
angle
up.
They don't like me very much.
for like some of this stuff.
I'm one guy. All right, where do you need the ship going?
Nope, maybe it's wandered back in.
Okay. But yeah,
It's just the waves.
I predominantly play
Waves.
mouse and keyboard, like when playing shooters and whatnot and PC games, but I use this when streaming, so it keeps everything nice and smooth, there's no judgeriness. Because, let me tell you, I was trying to rewatch some of the Half-Life Alyx stream I did 1,000 years ago, and being reminded how much I must subtly shake my head all the time was not good. I did not enjoy it. Because you perceive yourself to have very smooth, fluid motions, and then you watch yourself back on VR, and you're like, wow, I'm just a shaky fuck.
Yeah, it's like, oh wow, my head is like on a spring,
Right?
just bobbling back and forth. That's very disorienting.
Yo! Oh, piss. Deus is having a nap. I wanted to talk about, I finally finished watching Half-Life Alyx, but the gnome is self-aware. And it might be my favorite intersection of streaming, mimetic humor, and, like, performance art I have seen.
Okay, this storage crate, that one is empty.
Oh, okay. We can, let's put it down with the row of empty storage crates we have below deck. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empty storage crates in a row.
It's more places to put our treasure.
Ooh, 2 bells.
2 bells! So yeah, so I got watching this, it's essentially a VOD of a stream. Guy's playing Half-Life Alyx, and the gnome is talking to him. So lots
Also,
of...
that's the place that we need to go, by the way.
Oh, the... Okay.
The thing that we were doing before.
I remember now. The thing where we try and help Nick.
Trying.
But yeah, so dude's playing Half-Life Alyx, and it's just a lot of silly, dumb jokes, like, you know,
The one to starboard.
the starboard.
Wait, was it starboard? No, port. Wait, what? No. Oh, straight ahead. Yeah, sorry.
The other port.
That's not port. I don't know.
This is Sherry. Sorry. But yeah, so they have another person who's like live voicing the gnome or using like text-to-speech stuff, and it's dumb and it's silly. It's good background watching, and by the end of it, they've modified and reworked Half-Life Alyx to create these incredible set pieces in this bizarre blend of like VR gameplay and like performance art.
Ooh.
And I'm in awe of it because I love shit that starts out dumb and ends up arty. I love stuff like that. You know? As much as What's His Face is a fucking bell end, I hate to say it, I still rewatch Carboys. Like, I wish I could put that one in the Hatsune Miku box, you know?
Yeah. You can. You just gotta You just gotta emotionally dissonance yourself hard enough.
Really give it that hard sell.
Really, anyone can declare a Hatsune Miku on someone's work.
Yeah.
That is a good point. There's no council you have to go to. So yeah, I'd like to declare Carboys the best McElroy Hatsune Miku crossover we've ever had. But the reason I love Carboys so much is that it starts off as just a dumb guy in a Vocaloid just smashing cars together in beam.ng and then making dumb jokes about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it ends up being something that has like weight and characters and an ending that makes you fucking cry. Like, what the shit? They have a whole episode where they just take an old Nokia phone, or Nokia if you're from the correct place of pronunciation.
I'm sorry, Nokia.
Yeah, Nokia. And they buzz it through a car at Mach 5. It's incredible.
It's not spelled like Nokia, it's spelled like Nokia.
I can blow them up, you know.
You could.
I could. We've got the
We
power.
are like right here.
Alright.
It's been a while since I killed Will with a bomb.
Oh, good.
If you do it when he's not on the ship, I'm okay with that.
I should stay on the ship. Now I regret it immediately. No, Damien, that's if it's stuffed with cheese, then it's a Ganokia.
Ganokia? I feel like I'm losing it. Every time Will pronounces something.
Yeah.
I feel like I lose it a little bit.
Welcome to my world.
Balls.
Bean.
I couldn't get out of conversation with the NPC fast enough to get away.
I timed it so well.
God, that was good.
Oh, I timed that so well.
Reset the clock.
I can't believe you've done this.
I don't have anything to eat.
Welcome, we're one big
When I went to my New Year's party, I showed up with snacks for everybody, and then I had these 2 king-size Reese's in my bag, and they were like, "Are those for us?" And I was like, "No, this is for me, for when I get bitey when I drink." They were like, "Oh."
Salad.
You know what? I wouldn't.
This is my girl dinner.
Otherwise, you will be. You know what? I wouldn't have predicted you were a drunken biter. I would have thought
I
you were
am.
a drunk...
I'm not shocked by this at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Sorry.
a biter in my early 20s. I understand.
Chaotic people tend to be bitey.
It's never out of anger. It's
No,
it's,
You're just like, it's like you know how a boy cat is.
yeah, exactly.
It's like that.
Like,
it's just like
I'll just be talking to somebody. Yeah, I'll just be talking to somebody and they'll be like gesturing with their hand, and I'll just like want to bite their arm, and I shouldn't do that.
Unfortunately, because you're drinking, you bite hard.
Because you're not thinking about it. Exactly.
You're just
I haven't been
Intrusive
anybody.
thoughts win.
But when I realized that I was a bitey person, I was like, I have to start bringing candy with me to bite onto. And then later in the night, we had this is a long story, but we had run a mile to go steal lemons from a neighbor. Anyway, we came back, and one of the lemons had a bite mark in it.
You can't just roll that hand grenade of a story under. You ran a mile to steal them.
Yeah.
So we were at my friend Dan's house, and
So was it
shout
Dan.
out to Dan. And we were at my friend Dan's house, and it's like 10:30. We're all a little tipsy. We had made Chug Jug from Fortnite into a mixed drink. Bad idea.
No.
Bad idea. Anyway.
Well, thank you for your service to Fortnite.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Basically,
I've never
it's
played Fortnite.
It's a branded board when you think about it.
Yeah. I've never played Fortnite, but we were all having a good time. There were only like 6 or 7 or 8 of us at this party, by the way. This was not like a poppin' house party. There were like 8 of us. Anyway, and my friend Dan goes, "We should go get some lemons." And I was like, "Why would we do that? Like, why? How far is it?" He was like, "I don't know, like a couple of blocks." And I'm like, "Well, if it's only a couple of blocks, you know, like why wouldn't we go out for a brisk run to go get some lemons?" And so, and when like the second my friend Dan mentioned lemons, like, and going down the street. My friend Joey was out the door. Like, he just left. He was drunk and he just left. And we were like, Joey's gone. And so we leave and I see him running up the street like Sasquatch in those blurry pictures, you know? And I'm like, oh no, Joey's all alone. And so we're running up the street.
So Joey's a runner.
Joey's a runner. And I go, how much further is it? And Dan was like, I don't know, we're like a quarter of the way there. And I was like, we ran like 6 blocks. What are you talking about? And so I looked at my watch later and it was literally a mile there and back. We run all the way up and he has this neighbor that he doesn't like who has a lemon tree. And, but there were a bunch of people who were parked and talking in front of the lemon tree. So they all had to sneak up and grab lemons. And meanwhile, I'm standing back with Joey and Joey... Me and Joey are standing on the sidewalk and there's like a discarded Christmas tree on the ground and Joey's looking at it and I'm like, Joey, do not pick that up. And he's like, what if I picked it up? And I was like, don't. You know, it's like directly behind somebody's car. I was like, what if they're gonna use it for something? Like, what if they have intentions for this old Christmas tree? And he's like, yeah, you're right. And we get some lemons and we start turning around and I run all the way back to the house. I don't even look back. Like, I was like, I have to get back. And I turn around and I see Joey jogging down the street with the Christmas tree, like, over his shoulder. And I'm like, Joey! Oh. So anyway, we got lemons. Anyway, that was a long explanation for when we got back. There was a bite in one of the lemons and everyone blamed me. And it wasn't me, but they all think that it was me.
I'm hung up on the fact that your friend just stole a random Christmas tree.
And I told him not to. And then we woke up in the morning and I was like, Joey, what happened to that tree? And he was like, it's out in the driveway. And we like walked out and there was just like some stranger's Christmas tree sitting in the driveway. And I was like, oh.
See, this is why we get
That's where we put that.
Like, as a person that has, 1, stolen pumpkins from people's driveways, and 2, once led a group of lads to go and give flowers at a house party because we were shit-faced and we thought it would be a really sweet gesture.
Aww.
So we cut our hands to fucking shreds trying to pull roses and shit out of someone's garden.
Oh, no.
Came back bleeding and grinning, having committed actual crime. Like, I appreciate this. I feel this. Like, I wasn't there, but I know how that was.
And it was so cold. It was like 40 degrees outside. It was so cold. I think I have a picture. I can send it in chat. I took a picture of us on the way back, Lemon Gang.
Lemon Gangs!
And let me see.
I'm glad you said gang and not party.
No. I know better. There, I put it in the private chat because I don't know if all my friends want to be in the Longship Discord, but
or incriminated.
We didn't do anything wrong. The lemon tree hangs over onto a public sidewalk, so it's fine.
Your friend has a picture.
Eminent domain.
Your friend has a picture of a baby as a T-shirt, and I don't know why I appreciate that so hard.
It's Gibby from iCarly.
Fuck.
Let me find it.
I want to say thank you for that story. I didn't know where it was going to take us, but we're definitely better people for it.
I love my friends.
Who lost his shoes?
Yeah, Parker lost his shoes.
One guy's in socks.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened.
The thing is, you've got this face about you like, you did this. I look into your eyes and you have the look of, I made this happen.
I did this. It was a good time. We had a good time. They're my friends. When we were in high school, we came up with a band named Nessa and the Others. So that's the kind of bit now. But I'm definitely not. I'm not the instigator here. It was not my fault. I swear. It was only my idea to take a picture because I thought it would be funny.
I'm very glad that you did.
Don't Google Lemon Party and don't play Only Cans that mentions Lemon Party.
Do not Google Lemon Party. You will regret it.
And don't watch the game theory video about Only Cans. Do watch the game theory video about Only Cans. Rip game theory.
Oh,
Rip.
Shit.
Whoa.
Oh, we are within firing range of ghost ships. And we need to fucking go past them to get to where we need to go. So
oh no, why did they show up though?
They just did the islands at Ghost Place, which is like a place for ghosts.
Oh
Ghost
no!
place, which is like a place for ghosts.
Look, sometimes I'm funny.
Okay, let's just leave. Let's just go, and I'll go downstairs, and we'll keep us afloat.
Yeah. But we need to head. We need to head northwest, which means we will be within ghost range.
Ghost Ship
go.
Island, famous for its ghost ship sightings.
Indeed, and it's. No, I got nothing.
And it's islands.
This is why Nessa's the writer.
Yep.
No, I stole that from Turtle Blacks in chat. I mean, I didn't steal it. I'm quoting them now. But yeah.
Yeah, this is officially Longship After Dark. If you Google things that we say, that's
It's not
on
our
you.
fault.
Yeah.
That's on
It's
you,
not.
friends.
Yep.
By the way, at New Year's we watched the new Chicken Run movie, which, believe it or not, takes aesthetic pointers from Squid Game.
I've heard it's good, but it does
It's-
have the penguin from the Wrong Trousers in as a returning character.
I have some beef with it.
Incoming!
I got
Get
it.
fucking hammered here. Oh shit, we're on fire.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
got hit by a
God.
fire guy.
We need that fire out, otherwise
more
we are
fire.
fuck-a-doodle-dood.
I got it.
I'll get us out of here, but
I think I got it. We're good.
I think we're good, yeah.
We're good.
If the main mast catches on fire,
Oh, that's right. That's right. I was like, why are you so freaked out about this? Yeah, but the new Chicken Run is good. I have some beef with it, but I am a big fan of the original. So
beef with it. Oh
I have
no.
some-
Oh god! Alright. We definitely need repair teams active and...
We got it.
My fucking
somebody
face!
Somebody could bail, maybe. Once.
Oh, that sounded like our mast.
No, it's.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
That's right.
It was this one though.
I do see the next round of birds we need to find, so that's good. Just get ready on the button once we're out of range.
We don't have any holes down here, so that's good.
So far, we're okay. I think we're out of boat range.
Yep.
And I've seen the birds, so once we get to them, we'll be able to lick our wounds and repair.
We're fine.
I'm pretty okay.
Fine.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh, I see them, yeah.
button please.
But
Yeah, because the helm's fucking broke. Gotta fix the shit. Oh, thank you, Waffles, for doing nothing. But no, I've heard Chicken Run 2 is genuinely a good movie.
it is good. I'm a huge fan of the original. I had it on VHS as a kid.
We
I
need to
watched
be a little
it.
bit further ahead, but
Okay, I'll go over and raise the. I love the original for its extremely leftist values, and I don't think that it follows through that well in the second one. But it's fine. It's a good movie. It's really good. I just have
stand
a lot
by.
of very big opinions.
It's odd, man,
Ready?
so...
Yep.
I have a lot of very big opinions about Chicken Run. So
Understandable. It is a classic.
With love and respect, I think we would struggle to find...
I need
I'm on it.
pick up.
Hold on. This one's full.
I got it.
What's a film that you do not have a strong attachment to?
Hey, you listen. You listen. Oops.
Nessa's gonna blow you up right now for
Yeah,
even
yes.
insinuating.
I don't always have strong opinions. I have normal opinions of normal strength.
Look, don't ever change. I'm saying that there are people that have never met you that when we'll be chatting about stuff during streams in the week will be like, oh, that's a thing Nessa would like.
Good.
And the thing is, they're right.
Oh no, I just dropped. Sorry, I'm a little tipsy. Don't mind me.
You're good. I'm also working on some gin. Good.
I'm drinking wine by the pint. We're good here, friends.
Between the two of us, we can haul this stuff up.
The thing we've been talking about this week has been Saltburn, which, despite not having seen
I
it,
have huge opinions about Saltburn.
Seen
Sorry.
it. Will hasn't seen it, but he knows about it. Good.
Will, you should watch it.
You should watch
You'd
it, Will.
hate it.
Okay, so here's the thing. I am fine Sadly, a lot of the famous moments have been spoiled for
It's empty.
me.
No, no.
Though I am now tempted to buy a tiny bathtub to drink from.
Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that ghost ship drowning in the distance? Over by that fort? That ghost ship just sank over there.
Ooh.
I think that's it. It's just debris.
Alright, so let's check our clue first. Crew logs. What are these manifest things? The captain seems to think they're valuable. I'll ask her when we reach Sailor's Knot Stronghold. That's Sailor's Knot Stronghold there, right?
Yes.
Alright,
Yep.
so...
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, the reason why I don't want to watch Saltburn, or I've been apprehensive to, I should say, because I am going to see it, is because it is so 2000s British nonsense that I'm not ready.
That's fair.
Like, I'm chronically on TikTok, so everyone in the US now knows who Sophie Alex Bextor is. Murder on the Dance Floor has been playing repeat in my life.
Sorry to interrupt, but a ghost ship just went down over here by this fort. I don't really know why, but I can see the birds from it. I'm swimming over there. I don't know if you guys want to come get stuff.
Wait, it actually sunk?
That's our next place to go, though.
Yeah, it literally sunk. I watched it like turn over into the ocean, and I shot myself over here to see if there'd be birds that would spawn, and there are. So there's probably stuff.
Yeah, get us the anchor up. And...
I think that's where we need to go.
Yeah, that's our next locale. Yippee!
Turtle bot.
Maybe we just watched a death rattle. Actually, wait, no. Here's where we need to be, right here.
Oh, there's more stuff.
Let me know when we're close.
I can't see from here.
Go.
Go.
Close.
Oh no, this is just barrels.
Oh, okay. Well.
Ooh, their barrel's full of good stuff, though.
For the first time in a long time, we're set. Just Turtlebox was saying they ate an edible and accidentally watched Saltburn, so...
That's rough. That's rough,
funny.
buddy.
That's actually very funny.
But, like, I've been regaling Fiona with bizarre knowledge of Princess Superstar.
There's worse things to do when you're on edibles. Like me, texting people who I went on dating apps with, like...
Oh, no, Jimmy! How much of that story can you tell on stream?
I mean, we're going on a date next week, so maybe it actually worked out.
Yeah!
But also, I only found out I did that, like, 3 weeks afterwards.
Oh, no.
I was like, thanks, past me, from future me, who is now present me?
Like a trio of people all trying to sabotage each other.
Oh, good. You guys are coming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's stuff in the water. I was gonna start hoovering it up and putting stuff.
Anchor! Sorry.
It's okay.
Those barrels looked red and adoptable.
That's fair. I don't think any of them were red, but I didn't look that hard. TBH.
It is actually where that ship sank. Also, Nessa, you have a tiny friend in the water. Oh, Nick, sorry.
I know. I just killed it.
It's dead, Jim.
Okay. Killed my friend. The most recent edible story I heard was a dear friend of mine decided to take a bunch of edibles, probably far too many, and watch Event Horizon.
Oh,
no!
Oh no.
Who hurt them?
I actually know the answer to that.
Oh no.
Did they literally have no other choices?
No, they chose to do it.
We don't need eyes to see where we're going. I haven't even rewatched In the Mouth of Madness as an adult because I'm still scared of it. Like, Sam Neill knows how to be fucking horrifying.
Yeah, Sam Neill's real good.
There's just some movies that, you know, are a one-and-done movie.
And that's okay.
I do fucking love that movie, though. I saw it when I was way too young, and it probably did things to me.
To be fair, Will chose to watch a weird one when he got real high.
Osmosis Jones. Fiona loves telling me this. It was the worst idea I've had in the history of me.
No.
And you know what? As your trip sitter, I let you do it. You said you were really high, and you said you were watching Osmosis Jones, and I was like, that is a choice you chose to make.
Does that
It could
even
go one or
qualify
two
as-
ways, because you know what? It could be that it could be good because it's just so fucking weird that it could work. Like for me, that would have been fine. I think I could have watched Osmosis Jones and been absolutely fine. I knew that you were gonna overanalyze that shit and it was gonna hit hard.
And it did. Spoiler, it really
And I
fucking
walked
did.
out to go smoke my own joint, and you looked like you had seen God, and you were like, "I'm changing the movie," and I was like, "Well, that's okay too."
I have never been more convinced that Will should get high and watch Saltburn, especially because probably some of the worst parts. Honestly, the worst part in it for me wasn't very talked about on social media. I've only seen one video about it.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
It's close to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, then I don't know it.
And also, Will should be watching it from a bathtub with a glass of wine.
That was honestly that if feel free to DM me for
I will.
confirmation, because I watched it on my own because I felt like if I just continued on TikTok, it was gonna get ruined for me anyways. So I needed to watch it. And Will went out one evening to hang out with friends, and I was like, I'm gonna watch it. He ended up coming back early, and I was like, heads up, I'm watching this. So if you're gonna come in here, let me know, and I'm gonna pause it. So I did. I paused it.
I texted you, Fiona. Or I DM'd you.
Mm-hmm.
I screamed out loud, shouted, hollered, hated it.
It's murder on the dance floor.
Yo, that part. Yep. No, 100.
Yeah, I've only seen
I
one.
was like, why is no one talking about this part?
I only saw one TikTok about it, and it was today. It's been 2 weeks, it was today that I saw a TikTok about it that I was like, yeah, that was the worst part of the movie. And, but I have a lot of...
I did too. I remember watching Osmosis Jones when I was, fucking in in middle school? I don't remember when it came out, honestly.
I watched it in elementary
Early
school.
2000s?
It's
No, was it?
It always comes out earlier than people remember.
Yeah.
I'll look it up. I got it.
2001. Okay, so I was 16. I enjoyed it. I remember enjoying it.
If for some strange reason any of our lovely viewership have not heard, so Osmosis Jones is one half cartoon about the inside of the human body, one part Bill Murray's worst day. It is Chris Rock playing, I want to say a white blood cell, as a horrific virus infects Bill Murray. Bill Murray is IRL, it is real life nonsense.
It's Bill Murray,
a real person.
It's really, and the parts with Bill Murray really scared me as a kid. There's something really unsettling about the Bill Murray parts. I guess because the illness is really intense,
Yeah.
and it's meant to build the stakes, you know what I mean? But as a kid, it's oh my god, why is he dying? Why he's dying?
And it's a
Bill
real
Murray
thing.
people,
The villain is influenza or something?
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up.
See, like me, I was 16 when the movie came out, so I was just kind of
A virus known as the Red Death to enter his body. So I guess it's not a real, but I'm sure that it's some kind of...
I weirdly remember it being a real...
That's what I thought, too. I thought I was going to pull it up and...
Yeah, it's based on a real thing. He's basically like Marburg or Ebola.
Man, I remember so very little of that movie now that I'm thinking about. I thought it was a good movie, and I was like, this is enjoyable, and I enjoy everything about this because it's fucking weird. But I don't think I'd enjoy it the same way I did as a teenager.
I really liked it as a kid, except for the live action parts, which were super, super unsettling.
If it wasn't the live action parts, I think it would be a much more watchable film, because the live action parts, one, they make the virus really fucking real. This could happen to you, one of those educational programs.
Mark, okay, Fred. Literally everything from our childhood is going to be traumatic in some way. If I go back and watch anything that I've found Like that I like Short Circuit. I grew up on that. I grew up on that shit. Like all of the the batteries not included. God, it's all tragic.
The little toaster.
It's it's all fucking tragic.
It is.
What
If
if
it's
one
not
little
tragic,
toaster
it's
wasn't a
very-
fucking coward?
Oh my god. Like
Everything's either tragic or it aged horribly and can never be watched in the modern era.
if you were born between like the time of like what I want to say like 1982 and or like in 1980 even technically maybe, but like 1982 to like 1988, like those were the years that you truly got like some of the most tragic. Oh my god.
That's where I really want to
Like-
give the internet like a nice pat on the back, because as children's films became less traumatic, children were then exposed to all of the world all of the time with unfettered internet access. So I feel like it nicely balanced out.
I think it kind of evens
Yeah,
out.
It's like
it hardened me a little.
We as children we all saw like the world end, and it became a scary place when a whole bunch of planes flew into the towers, and we all watched it live.
we all watch it. I was homeschooled.
We watched it live.
I was homeschooled.
Okay,
It's one.
I
it's one
didn't
of my first-
expect we would go
my
from the
first
brave little
memories.
toaster to 9/11, and I feel like we need to wizard veto.
That is the millennial
Okay.
experience.
Yeah, that's why it's all tragic.
It's just
It's
we
all
thought they
connected.
promised us it was gonna get better, and then it didn't.
I mean, we're doing media analysis of stuff that came out circa 2001. Yeah, we're going to touch on 9/11 a little bit.
I mean, all our media was about how children were awesome and adults were useless.
Yep.
That is a consistent
I-
theme.
I love that media though. That's the good shit.
Yeah.
Kids
As
Next
a-
Door, the good
and-
shit.
As an aside, I do think it's the reason why people heralded, especially the first season of Stranger Things, so well, because it's absolutely one of those shows about the grown-ups are fucking useless, and it's down to the kids and, you know, one drunk and one good parent.
But also a generation of kids have grown up not actually going outside because helicopter parenting has killed the kids' like childhood experience.
Yep.
Yay!
I'm right in the sweet spot where my parents did not moderate my internet access, but it wasn't that bad yet either. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Do you have older siblings?
Yes, I have a brother who's 31.
Okay, so
Um,
you are like the younger sibling of a millennial, basically.
Yeah. And as
Yeah.
a result, I
think
think
those
I
are-
have.
Those are special parts of the generation, like you know, like you
Yeah.
get the younger sibling of because I have brothers that are younger siblings of like they're on the cusp of like what is it, Gen Z?
Gen Z, yeah.
Gen Z and they're a little on the older side for Gen Z, but like they're siblings of, so they remember all of this because we wouldn't shut up about it.
Yep.
Yeah, like I have kind of, I think I have a little bit of millennial-y vibes because I had an older brother and because I didn't have, like, I had a friend who like had the first iPhone the second it came out, and I think she definitely turned out a little bit more Gen Z than I did because we were poor.
There is also that.
There's yep.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I had a cell phone when when the first iPhone came out. What I had was a like feel like a flip phone. I couldn't afford it.
I had the little berry colored flip phone with the full keyboard. That was my first cell phone.
Not me.
I had one of the OG bastard Nokias, and then a hand-me-down flip phone. Then nothing for like 1,000 years until I bought my own iPhone, the G, what's it?
Gee.
The G gamer phone.
God, I wish. No, the first
The
one that
Engage?
had built-in interwebs.
Oh, What?
Of note, I have so many bombs over here. If someone wants to help me haul these back to the ship,
I
Yeah,
do
oh
want
my God.
bombs. Where are you?
I was gonna
I'm
say,
just my name tag.
if you
Oh, I
want
see
to
there.
haul bombs back or get another bevy or what have you, we're not going to be able to find the gulls in this fog. So I'm just cooking up some shark. Like, Fred, I wish I had a G Gundam phone. Like, my mate Nate had the snap out Nokia from the Matrix, and that made him a fucking superstar in school.
Oh man, the Razor.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things were cool.
until the until the mic bit snapped off and like flicked off like a throwing dart.
Yeah, any phone with moving parts like was a bad idea, but man, they were so cool.
Right.
Yeah, my little flip full keyboard one, I used to know the full name of it, but I remember I dropped it one day and one of the hinges broke. And so it was just like this free, like it was only attached to one corner. Nick, where are your... Oh, I found one.
Yep, come to me. I have a whole collection right here.
I found one up on this hill.
Yeah, there's so many.
Why are there so many?
If you can get them down to a point where I can snag them, I'll snag them all.
Can you harpoon somewhere so I know how far you can harpoon? Can you harpoon this far?
I guess on the subject of drunken walks, one of my fond memories was because I was out in the middle of nowhere.
Ooh, it's gonna be a ways.
That's okay. I'll just...
Yeah.
Signal was always a hard thing to come by, like, reliably.
Oh,
and
well, right about here.
I'll just put it here.
My mate Larry had just started dating this lass, and they got on real well. But it was at that early tentative, like, flirty text stage, and she sent him something that was very, very, we'll say evocative.
Sure.
And he tried to send something back, and at no point in my house could he get signal. So we had to go on a fucking mission.
No!
And we're talking like, 3 o'clock in the morning, pitch black countryside, and he's fucking going around like Venkman trying to find just enough signal to spend 25p to send a text. Alright? Like, the fact that it would have cost him more than a quarter to send a singular message with less characters than a fucking tweet still blows my mind.
It's so funny to me. When I say stuff like men have done more for less, that's the man that I mean. That is the man that I mean.
Just to respond to a message.
There was this so I hope that Oliver is okay with me telling this story. I was helping him edit El Paso Elsewhere, the script. And no, it wasn't the script. It was the vinyl notes. And it was very high stakes. He was very nervous about it, and I was helping, and I was typing out some critiques, some ideas and stuff, and then I go, oh yeah, and one last thing, and then my power went out. Like, I typed one last thing, and then my power went out. I was like, oh my god, and he was already like kind of freaking out. He was already kind of nervous, Yeah. And it's like midnight. It's midnight. It's like, I think it was November or October, and there's no signal up here. I live out in the middle of nowhere. And all I know is that there's signal down the street. And so I get up and I grab my phone and I'm in my pajamas and I just run down the street. And by the time I run all the way down the street, I see all the power on the street come back up. I'm like, fuck. Damn it. But I open my phone and I've got like 10 messages and he's like, Nessa, what do you mean one last thing? He's
Nessa,
full yelling
I need
at
you
me.
to elaborate.
What the fuck? I was like, no, I'm sorry. It was so funny.
Honestly, that is a brilliant power move. If it was intentional, that would have been funny as fuck.
Yeah.
It would have been so funny if it had been on purpose. And honestly, it gives me ideas. But I would never do that to him on purpose. Well,
Honestly,
someday I might, but in that moment I wouldn't.
I'm thinking of signing off my future
Just
messages
keep it in the
with-
back of your mind,
yeah, just
File it away.
I'm thinking of ending every conversation with, oh, and one last thing, and then nothing.
And one last thing, and then nothing. And then you can never speak to them. Well, you can wait like 3 weeks, and then you can be like, hey man, how's it going? And they're like, well...
Okay, so just to explain to our lovely viewership, just quickly, so what's going on in-game? You're probably wondering why we're just fucking hanging
Oh
out.
yeah, sorry. We've just been...
It's not on you. Honestly, this was the perfect time to tell stories. So, Nick is working towards Pirate Legend, and all Nick needs to do is just level up the Merchant Guild. One of the best ones you can do for the Merchant Guild is what we're doing at the moment, which is to find a downed wreck of a merchant ship, break it open, get inside the captain's quarters, and get the ship's log and all the goodies that go with. The way you do this is by finding, like, the seagulls out at sea, like the lost wrecks, diving, getting the goodies, heading on to the next thing. Whilst we've been trying to do this, a fucking fog bank has rolled over us like nobody's business, and we can't see our hand in front of our fucking face. So we can't continue until the fog passes. So, yeah. This is why this is a great time for story time.
Sorry, I have the hiccups. It's not my fault. Well, it is my fault, but I don't know why.
Well, you didn't wish this on you. It's not your fault, but your body did it.
I don't know.
It's not your fault, but nevertheless.
The thing about growing up with...
I'm so sorry. I'm trying so hard to keep it in. No!
Hold your breath!
You said this would happen.
Growing up with younger siblings means that anytime anyone gets hiccups around you, you just want to be... You have this natural instinct to just be merciless.
You want to scare the ever-loving shit out of them.
My mom says
you want them
that-
to poop themselves.
When my mom says that when I was a baby, I like kept her up hiccuping. Like
Oh,
Oh.
I have always been like this. Is the bottom line.
I only get really bad hiccups when I'm very drunk.
And it's very
like.
I get
it is because I'm miserable. Thanks, Will.
Da-na-na-na-na.
I only get them when
that
I'm
was
like,
that was the actual worst.
when I eat potatoes, I get them sometimes. I usually don't get them when I drink. So this is funny. I don't know what was in this. How much vodka was in this vodka and tonic I was handed.
Will would do this thing when I would get the hiccups, and he would wait till I would be like a predictable level of hiccupy, and just be like banana, banana,
and I would just do
and
that.
he'd time it, and it was so annoying. I've literally I've hurt him because of that. I've hurt him. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you.
If you have ever needed a reason to hate me,
Go ahead.
I will give it to you now. I never get more than 2 hiccups.
That's fucked up. You're fucked up. You're a fucked up person.
I don't get them very often, but I will end up with like 48 hours of hiccups.
See, one time I was sitting at a Discord call, and my friend jumped in, and he was like, Nessa, I've had the hiccups for 3 days, and I'm really freaking out. And I was like, why are you freaking out? He was like, what if I have the hiccups forever? I was like, you're not gonna have the hiccups forever. And that's when I was like, did you try all of the regular, the regular stuff to stop? And he was like, yes, I've tried everything, and I don't know what to do. And he was like, I need you to ask Twitter. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll ask Twitter. And I tweeted and was like, does anyone have hiccup remedies? And somebody, the first person to reply, he didn't even follow me. He was just some guy. The first person to reply was like, you should drink water with a straw while pulling down on your ears. And I read that out loud, and the other person in the Discord was like, that's so stupid. But my friend with hiccups was like, I'm trying it, hang on. And he gets up.
Yeah.
And it worked. And I just think of that random Twitter guy all the time. And I hope that he's happy, and that his pillow is always cool, and that there's always the food that he wants in the fridge.
That guy is blessed and doesn't even know it.
He has no idea. I wish good things on him every day. And I hope that he is happy.
I will do some, I just have, the weirdest thing. I end up just basically not breathing for, 3 minutes when I get the hiccups.
That's insane.
I'm just like, nope, we're not doing this then. If you want to play this way, we're not breathing. I'm not doing this. I'm going to deprave you.
That is a 4D chess move, Fiona.
Either you stop or we die, hiccups.
Yeah.
I'm in charge of my body. You do not run this down.
Yeah, Fiona's just playing chicken with herself.
A little bit.
Your move, me.
I mean, it's just I used to be mercilessly made fun of when I would start hiccuping because I have 4 brothers, so Will's little na 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 na. That's not the first time some shit like that's happened to me. It was relentless over my childhood, so I'm just nah. We're either gonna end it now, or I'm gonna end myself. I don't know. I mean, obviously that wouldn't happen. I'd pass out and my body would take over for myself. But I call it bluff.
Yeah,
Angel
no,
Kalina.
It's
Oh, go ahead.
She gets hiccups, and it's pretty much just going oh, you want to get into a Mexican standoff? Let's see who wants to live forever.
Angel Kalina, I was the same way. My mom, I'm a twin, and my mom would feel hiccups in utero for a long time, and then when we were born, she was like, "Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's that one."
Wait, you're a twin?
Wait,
There's another Nessa out there?
There's another one?
We are.
There are
fraternal
two of
twins.
them.
We're opposites so much in the way that when we were kids and we were in the same 4th grade class, our 4th grade teacher had no idea that we were related. So yes, there is another one of me, but
not the
in
same.
the opposite direction.
Wait, so are they the Dark
It's
Nessa,
Nessa
or are you
and
Dark
Axel.
Nessa?
It's
Yeah.
which one of you is the
I'm
evil
pretty
twin?
sure we are
I
speaking
worry
with Dark
I am
Nessa.
Dark
Yeah.
Nessa.
Yeah, there's no
It's
doubt.
okay. It's okay. Being in the dark side is not a bad thing.
I am definitely the chaotic one,
You're
and
in
that's
good
just
company.
how it is.
Nessa.
That's just who I am. So yeah, I'm a twin. We were test tube babies.
Wait, what?
I'm
Yeah,
also
like-
I'm also a relic of science. It's fine. It's fine.
So cool.
That's
Like,
awesome!
I mean,
Nessa,
I
I've
was
known you for like 4 years online, and I've learned way more in these 5 seconds.
Nessa, I don't mean to brag, but I was an accident.
Oh really? I was a test tube baby, and I was very expensive, and
I was
like,
not.
and my grandfather, like, well, because I had an older brother, he was, and there were 6 years between, because my parents had kids late. Like my mom was nearly 40 when she had me and my twin.
Oh, wow.
And so, but my grandfather, who was not well off, he was. He's on several no-fly lists because he funded revolutions in Africa, but that's another story.
Wait,
And he
You
was-
can't keep rolling these out underneath
He
us!
was
Holy fuck!
he was
Nessa,
so.
you were dropping like several bombs. You're not like just.
Yeah.
You're not
Nessa,
just
have
like
you or your
little like
family
pew
ever been-
pew.
He was so adamant that my older brother wasn't an only sibling that he pitched into the IVF fund, the test tube fund, which was super. It was pretty new in 1998.
Yeah.
And so he was like,
God, 1998. Oh my
No, wait,
bones!
Can we
Every
Nessa,
bone in my body
Did your
just hurt.
grandfather take
Oh,
money
like
from the
simultaneous.
Revolutionary
Yeah,
Fund?
Can we go back to
Nessa,
the revolutionary?
Have you
Okay.
or your family ever been exposed to chemical X?
okay, so I'm gonna be purposefully vague because we're on stream, but I will also
Yes,
tell the story after stream. But my grandfather may or may not have built
Nessa is
planes
being
that may
like
or may not
Jonathan
have had
Frakes. It
secret
was all a
compartments in them, to
figment of
may or may
history.
not
It was
have
superstition
had
false wrong.
quote unquote vitamins, to may or may not help with colonized countries in Africa to fight back up against the British and the French. All of that is untrue. And when we were going to, me and him were flying together, and it was just me and him. And the TSA pulls me aside, and they were like, do you know that your grandfather's on several no-fly lists? And I look over at this 90-year-old man sitting in a wheelchair, and he's waving
What?
at me hey! And I'm like, what?
Him?
Yeah, and I'm like, him? And they're like, oh yeah, don't even worry about, it's all really outdated. They're all really old. Don't even worry about, we do have to hold you for a few minutes to double check some stuff, but I just wanted to let you know, because I was 16 at the time.
Holy
I was like,
fuck.
okay. And they let us go. We get past, and I'm wheeling my grandfather in a wheelchair, and I go, Cullum, what the fuck? And he was like, oh, I can't tell you about that here. I
Oh.
can't tell you. I was like,
Jack, you're fucking
Purpose of-
timing!
Purpose for your visit? Funding revolution.
it's,
Look,
Anyway,
I apologize for interrupting because holy crap.
no worries, no worries.
Um,
Hi, Jack.
Jack
I don't know
just
you,
brought
but
in his
it's nice to
squad.
meet you.
Jack, I hope you're having a great evening, and I hope Tarkov is treating you great. I assume that was your stream. Come join us. It's
Jack.
It's long
We
ship
just
after
went through
dark.
some deep lore.
We went through the Nessa deep lore, of which we now know we've only scratched the fucking surface.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a
learned-
lot.
And
There's a
while
lot.
you were
There's a
telling
lot.
that, Geographic was like, Nessa's being like Jonathan Frakes. It was all a figment of history, or was it? It was superstition. False.
False.
Wrong.
Wrong. None
Yeah.
of what I just told you is true, except for all of it and some of it and maybe none
Maybe
of it.
none of it. Long ship after dark.
Man,
Night
I-
ship with Nessa. Let's go.
I aspire to petty crime, but Nessa's like criminal royalty.
I
Right?
thought I had an
Night shift with Nessa.
I
had
have
an interesting
never,
family. Nessa, what the fuck?
I have never been caught for a crime. I'm putting that. I'm
I
not a
believe
same.
you.
Same.
I am not a crime agent.
But I have also, but I also freely admit I have killed off a fictional person for a refund from British Airways.
And my great grandfather was an IRA revolutionary who I'll keep it short, but his name was Jack John Kennedy, and he was shot during one of the many rebellions, and he was shot twice in the chest. And literally, he jumped into a taxi cab and he got his wife, and they left Ireland and they came to Oakland. And he lived, he didn't die, but they never took the bullets out of his chest. Anyway, he lived in Oakland for, 5 years, had some kids, went back to Ireland, and they were like still looking for this guy, Jack John Kennedy. They were like, we want this guy. He was like, well, too bad, my name's John Kennedy. I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy.
Never heard of him.
And he went to
Never heard of him.
work. And he went to work for the government for like 30 years. And he went in to get an X-ray back when X-rays were a brand new thing, brand new. And they were like, hey man, you have 2 slugs in your chest. And he was like, that's crazy.
How could that have happened?
I don't know any of that.
How did that get there?
And so, anyway, that's all to say that the way that I'm like this goes back hundreds of years.
That is.
Bravo. I've never
That is
wanted to
a-
give a friend a standing ovation after a... Oh, no, Nessa!
No!
Oh, it just booted me from the game. Oh my god.
No!
It
The
hated
government's
my
out.
lore.
The government found out.
Oh,
They-
no,
they
it's
heard me?
troubled!
Guys, they're in the walls. Okay, hang on. I'll try again.
They know!
They know.
The bullet
They know.
still in the body is just a Phoenix Wright case.
It really is. It sounds very Phoenix Wright.
I do want to
Can I-
say, Caffeine's right, though. We should probably move the topic on, lest we make
Right,
anyone an accomplice.
You're right. We're past the statute of limitations, but it's totally fine.
And
It's
Jack, in
My
case you're
hiccups
still
are fine.
lurking, have a lovely rest of your evening, sleep well, and thank you for bringing your squad over. To those of you who have just joined us, it's Friday
Welcome.
night, Sea of Thieves.
Yep.
It's night shift with Nessa, and
We've learned so
Yeah.
much.
right.
Yeah, I've learned
I'm
that
sorry.
is-
I will stop taking up the floor.
No,
but
no,
that's-
this
No,
is
no.
fucking great.
Don't be
It's not every
sorry.
day you find out a friend of yours is basically a dairy girl.
No,
I
we're
like-
from the Republic.
Well, and the thing is, like, we didn't have anywhere we could go from this. Like, the fog's just clearing. If you want to go fight that Skelly Galleon, they're cruising for a bruising.
We should fight them. We have plenty of bombs.
Maybe
We
we
have
should
so
just
many
shoot
bombs.
them. Our last attempt at bombing the skeletons did not go well.
But it was funny, and that's what's important.
Yep.
All right, no, you're right.
Content will.
All right.
Well,
God dead. All right. Get your bombs ready. I'm gonna bring you right up in front of them.
yippee! I love. Longship Legal knows Olivier knows too much about me and cannot make a call on me legally. We're
You know.
we're close friends. He probably knew a lot of that, but maybe he didn't, which would be equally as funny.
Ooh, okay, we doing that.
Yeah, we're doing that.
We're doing it.
Now,
Is Fiona getting one? Yippee!
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
where possible, please wait until you're all on board because you will
Got
set
it.
each other off.
Okay,
I mean-
well, I'll try and jump at the same time.
Oh,
do
bugger!
kind of
And that's
set
the
it
thing
off
we
all the
need.
time.
Oh
I mean, yeah,
shit! Hit the anchor.
Why?
We need that bottle, I think.
Oh man, if I was sober, I would have been able to hit that.
I do not doubt your skills.
That's why
wait,
every
wait,
time
gimme,
I
gimme,
look
gimme.
at Zalavier's eyes, he looks like he's
Oh.
cursed with knowledge beyond his mortal coil of
No, I
understanding.
Gimme.
Oh no, you
I
didn't
get
have
it.
it!
Ah, yay! We got it. Okay, there you go.
I'm so sorry, Nick. I
Okay.
didn't mean to jump the gun.
Okay.
All right,
All right, let's go kill
raise
him.
the anchor. Let's start some
Kill,
trouble.
kill, kill.
Kill.
Death, death, death.
Now,
He-
I do agree
That's
with
not my
Geographic.
fault, Geographic.
Zalavir does look like he's lived years beyond.
Beyond his years, 100%.
So many.
I'm going to say Years Beyond because I don't think Xalavir is an old soul. I think Xalavir is an unknowing time traveler.
I would agree. I can't take all the credit for that. I can only take like 5% of the credit for that. I think he is a time traveler, as Will said.
Because it's like it's.
I mean, he has to.
I don't disagree.
Oh, sorry. All right, bomb
They do,
teams
like,
ready.
20 games in 1 year.
We're almost there. They turned towards us, so
Turn towards them.
I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. All right, here we go.
I still feel bad for blaming Xalavir for the coin-sized man last year, though.
Okay, the coin-sized man was. Oh! Everybody's gone. The coin-sized man was absolutely Xalavir's fault.
Didn't he bring it up?
Yeah.
I mean, he brought it up, but it was someone else who, like, introduced it to him, and he took all the blame.
Yes, he did not. He's not the inventor of the coin-sized man.
Indeed,
he was.
I'm not the
he wasn't
inventor of the
called,
Jaeger bomb, but I've done damage with it. Right? Like, Sir Admiral Nelson did not invent the cannon or the galleon.
Also, things they don't teach in history. Admiral Nelson's entire history is amazing.
Oh,
Also, are we taking on water?
Probably.
we might be.
He was
No,
in an
we're not.
open,
Oh,
in an
really?
open poly relationship in like the 1800s.
Oh,
let's
cool,
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, portside guns when you feel like it. You guys absolutely destroyed them. Sorry, you all.
I'm going up for
Round 2.
Me and Fiona had the same idea.
Round
I
2,
mean-
bitches.
They might not live for round 2.
Oh, I fell. Oh, Fiona's right here. It's fine.
Alright, good luck, squad. Oh! How are we doing?
God.
Still not taking on water? What the fuck?
I have no angle.
And they have no hope. Hit the brake. They're down.
No.
They're fucking down.
I'm out of drink. This is sad.
Yeah, Nessa needs more story juice.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I gotta go
Story
downstairs and get
juice?
some more story juice.
Because, like, you know, I like to think I have lived. I have tales, and, like, I'm struggling to come up with some comparative.
Yeah, like
I don't have any comparison.
I'm sorry.
compare with
It's
that.
really on my grandparents and my great grandparents. I haven't done that much. I just write words on games.
I mean, you got good words to write.
I do have
But-
good words to write.
But to find out you were basically genetically engineered for chaos.
That is so cool. I was just an accident that the universe was like,
Yeah, but I think that that's more
spice it
impressive.
up a little.
Also that, like, we have the evil Nessa and that there's a good Nessa out there.
Yeah.
What does that say about us
You're-
as
you're-
friends, though? Like,
You're basically the Quizak Harderak of Trevor. Great.
I'm not evil. I'm chaotic good, and that's what I'm standing by. Or maybe chaotic neutral on some days, but.
Alright, ready on the
Need to
button?
hit, I need help, but that's just what happened.
No, ready? Just
Oh,
hold
sorry,
it.
I hit it. I hit it
Yeah,
already.
like-
Alright.
No, it's fine.
I'm with Will. I'm struggling to find stories of like anything
I got
close to
nothing.
Excalibur.
I was
I
an evil
can-
scheme. So, like,
I can.
that's
I
my
have
little
more
story
evil
was...
schemes.
My little story
like-
is that my mother decided that I was going to exist, and
Sure.
my father's involvement in this was tangential. at best.
Non-negotiable.
Yeah.
Will,
so
are you an only child?
No,
No.
I got a little
Oh.
sister, but I would have had an older brother who passed away when he was like, God, like months old.
Oh, okay.
And so my dad didn't want to roll the dice again. My mother was like, "Fuck that noise, we're doing
Fuck
this."
you.
Nope.
So
Sure.
just my dad used to do poker nights with his buddies. And my mother decided that I was happening, so went to aforementioned poker night, made sure everyone got fucking lagered up, and did that thing of like, oh, what do the cards mean again? Oh, I've lost again. Oh, no. Got them all fucking shithoused, and 9 months later, hello!
Wow!
Yup!
Your mom is
Hey, it
also an
worked.
evil schemer. I think that... I think that's fun.
So it's nice to know I was intended, but it's fun to know that I was a scheme.
I'm just a product of the 80s. That's really what I describe myself of. I was literally born in like early 1985, so it's like I'm midway through the 80s. I'm the epitome of it at this point.
Fiona is the not 80s baby.
No, I'm not an 80s baby because I don't remember a lot of them, but I'm a product of it.
I mean, all you need to remember is everything was brown because everyone smoked cigarettes indoors.
That's true. So my dad and my grandmother were both like smokers, like heavy smokers, and like I just remember I remember people smoking at the gasoline station.
Oh,
yeah,
That's crazy.
Like that one, even as a kid, I was like, you know what? My dad, whom, by the way, was a firefighter, would just stand there and smoke and fill up the tank. And I'm like, sir, I don't think you should be lecturing me on the amount of paper that I set on fire when you're literally doing this.
Ah!
Oops, sorry.
Don't grab me, don't grab me. There's a skull out here.
I know. There's two. Just like, right, like,
let me know when you're all sorted, because I can see the next round of gulls to our port.
Oh, there's another skull, so don't grab me.
Yep.
If you can help it. What?
I got that one. No.
So, like...
Go again.
In terms of, like, grandparent stories, like, the only big one I've got is my granddad's US side, because he was a
I was trying to
writer.
get here before Nick and I lost it. Wait. Yippee! Okay, sorry.
Nailed it. And his most notable works was writing for, like, the feckin' Thundercats and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's legit.
He did a bunch of stuff in the Golden Age. Liechtenstein ripped him off, so that's his claim to fame.
Wow.
But that was really bad. Like, okay, there's a couple of things that are kind of cool. Like, he wrote a really cheesy post World War II book about post. I'm trying to think how to phrase it. A lot of like Golden Age type cheese. You know what I mean? Like really pulpy stuff. One of them got made into a movie. Toshiro Mifune was in it. It's not good, but it exists. It's called The Bushido Blade. And the premise, on a diplomatic mission, a Japanese sword is stolen, and it's up to Beardy McWhiteguy to find the sword and unfurl the mystery of who's
Beardy
trying to sabotage.
McWhiteguy.
It is Beardy McWhiteguy. And
well done, right?
Yeah, I think so.
The place where you're heading should
Yeah, I
be
know.
there.
It's not that far. I just given us from front sale.
But
Oh, go ahead.
No, go for it.
I was gonna say my grandmother on the same side was besties with Richard Harris, the actor.
Oh, nice.
And
cool.
She was an Irish stage actor who, when I was younger and would watch the series that we do not name by the woman that we do not name, she would be like, that was my friend. And I was like, okay, Grandma. And it turns out that she wasn't lying. she was like,
okay, Grandma.
And I have a great grandfather who invented a font, the font that you think of when you think of Irish fonts with like the kind of loopy T's, you know, the like curved T's.
Okay.
I was really hoping you would have said wingding.
That'd be funny. I feel like Wingdings is a product of the 80s. I
You
gotta
have
look
to
it
be
up
doing
now.
a lot of cocaine to look at Wingdings and think, you know what, that is
You
a
know
thing
what?
people need.
I
Yep.
was 93. Damn it.
Damn it!
No, 1990. So I'm gonna say that it was a product of the 80s. Because it came out in 1990.
I'm just gonna hoover up this stuff so that the gulls disappear, because, like, we might have to just leave this mission, because with the fog and everything, I don't think we're gonna be able to find anything.
I think that you're a coward.
Alright.
It's hard.
Listen to the genetically engineered pirate.
It's fine. This is just better.
No, wait.
You're the only one of us that can literally say, no, I'm just built different.
I'm just different. I'm a test tube baby. Whenever I see like genetically engineered on like a potato chip bag, I'm like, that's me. Me too.
Big same potato
The
chip.
genetically
Big same.
engineered part or the potato part?
Both.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, both.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Don't let your dreams be memes.
Don't let your dreams be memes.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. No one knows how cool we are.
I'm gonna go get some more story juice. I'll be right back.
I wonder what happens next. I want to hear the sequel.
Honestly, friends, I haven't had the money to do good Christmas gifts for people for a while, but the story juice mug, I'm predicting that in Nessa's future. It's
Yeah,
gotta
that's
happen.
pretty good. Also, I agree. Story juice is absolutely mead.
Yeah, it's the perfect blend of like sugar and high booze.
I was absolutely brokenhearted that we weren't able to open that bottle of mead.
I know. Oh, well, and that I didn't manage to steal you for the mead tasting.
Yep.
But it was pure chaos.
I was told I left it at. I was staying with my friend Noel, and I left it at their place as a gift, and he was like, "That was the best meat I've ever had," and I'm like, "God damn it!" Like,
Oh.
not that I'm not happy Noel had it, but
Yeah. Sometimes the universe does these things how it gonna.
yeah.
But yeah, no, I like... The one downside with streaming is, like, I've been lucky enough to hang out with these lovely Mother Hubbards for, like, 6 years. They know all my good stories. Like, and real life has been very intense, so I haven't crafted any new ones, which is probably good. Like, you know...
Yeah, sometimes there's no shame in leading a mild period of your life.
Right.
Because then you don't end up inheriting a stalker like I did last year.
Oh,
Oh no!
But not just any stalker. Someone who stalked the vice president and the mayor and the governor of California.
What?
Pro-tier stalker. That's awesome.
What
Yeah,
I
I
missed?
was like,
Oh, it's Jimmy story time.
oh yeah, last year I inherited a high-profile stalker.
Oh. What?
Yeah, like,
Huh?
You were like not on my bingo card, but okay.
yeah, I was honestly baffled by it because,
Universe.
first of all, it
why?
wasn't even my stalker to begin with. It was someone who was stalking a coworker of mine who happened to find my connection to them.
Okay.
Stalker
And
by
then I
proxy.
found out this stalker stalked.
Oh, come on!
And then
Oh,
I
and we
found
got
out
another-
this stalker stalked.
Oh, fuck me!
Oh Jesus!
As soon as Jimmy starts
bad.
telling a story, the fucking Meg's in.
Oh no.
The Meg is here for the story.
That tracks.
We can try and fight its starboard guns, but like the fog is so fucking thick.
Yeah, we are dead in the water too.
I'm gonna blow it up. Where is it? Oh, they're just...
Oh, have we still got Disney sticks? No, fuck. All right, port side. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Like,
No,
Yeah, I'm
you're fine.
interested. I'm invested.
speaking of stalkers, this fucking Megalodon.
The crazy thing about that
Fucking
was,
coming!
rather than be put off by the fact I inherited a stalker, I decided I was
One blow.
Batman
All right,
and
yell
tried
if you
to
need
entrap
help.
him.
Nessa is so dead.
I think I got it. I don't think I,
I
killed
believe
it,
in you,
but
Nessa.
I
Not
do think
killed
I
it,
got
but
it.
you might have gotten it a little bit.
I don't know how, but we did not take any damage.
Let's go.
All right, it's gone under, so it's
Starboard.
going from
No,
bow
it's
to
starboard to. Yeah. Real close. Straight down.
Damn, what's
Incoming!
behind me? I'm going downstairs.
All right,
Oh,
starboard.
never
We
mind.
managed to. Sick fucker.
Just go
Yes.
right down here.
Cool. Fighting a megalodon in the fog. I love this for me.
It's like you're
Fine.
I've been to the fucking Shadow Realm in this game today. I've pissed someone off at rare. Like, this is personal now. Four sides.
This is definitely Will's like personal Silent Hill.
Right. Yes!
What?
You're
Oh,
fucking
Eat
welcome.
shit, you big fish!
You're fucking welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna try and angle us.
Deadliest catch trial complete.
Oh, we need to. We've got to lift the fucking anchor. That's
There
why-
are
Deadliest
two.
catch.
There are two sharks after Nessa.
fine, I got it.
Sorry, I looked back into chat and Ray just said, "Turns out Jimmy Stalker was a megalodon."
Not wrong.
The sharks are phasing
With
through the
the
other
way
sharks.
the way you do accents, what is the way Will does accents? Are they good or bad? Is that a good or a bad thing?
So for those who don't know, Wraith is actually based out of Glasgow and is Scottish born and raised. And I have a horrible habit of doing this terrible Glaswegian voice, which I picked up from Video Gamer back when they did good shit. And I try not to, but sometimes I slip into it. And also...
What's worse is I do it now too, and it's not good.
Yeah. Rab Florence did this skit once about two Scottish people in a lift, trying to contend with like American voice activation. And sometimes I have been known to just yell, "Scotland!" top of my lungs, and I'm very sorry. Obviously, I am not I'm not pro-British. I think you'll know me well enough by now to know I'm not a supporter of the crown.
11!
11!
It doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff. Is this it? Is this?
Yeah.
That's
Maybe?
crazy. Used to be so much nicer.
Guess we broke it.
Neighborhood's gone to hell.
Thanks, Rare.
Interestingly, Rab Florence actually worked on a really good video game that you can no longer buy on Steam. Based on a book, it's called Bedlam, and it's a jaunt through different game genres. And the cast is mostly Scottish, and not like, no offense, not David Tennant Scottish. I mean, Scottish.
Sure.
Which apparently led to it getting some negative
Whoa,
reviews from American press. Because they couldn't understand.
What did you grab?
A shark.
It's a shark.
You did?
He's upset. He's mad at
He
me.
is upset.
He thinks it's my fault.
He was like, more stories.
Yeah, that's why we got attacked, is because story time came to a close.
Oh, I'm so did you.
So Jimmy, so you inherit a stalker. Like, do you get a letter? Do you get a notification?
You
No,
are
he's just like-
stalked.
So the reason I inherited a stalker was I thought he was Homeland Security.
What?
Ah,
Because, fun fact, I'm often interviewed by Homeland Security.
For why? For why?
So, my best friend works for Homeland Security, so they often send agents to interview me as a character witness.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay,
that'll
okay.
happen.
But everyone who has ever interviewed me from Homeland Security is an old white dude in a beat up shabby suit. So
that totally tracks.
so
Sure.
when an old white dude in a shabby suit shows up at my door claiming he's Homeland Security. I'm like, okay,
Alright.
Oh, no.
let me boil you some tea, and then he tells me he's the long lost son of JFK, and I'm like,
Oh.
this isn't Homeland Security.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
And then he tells me about how he was shot by, I don't know, agents of Marilyn Monroe, and I'm like, this is definitely
Uh-oh.
not Homeland
Wow.
Security.
To quote
then he
Squarepeg, oh no.
And then I'm like, okay, how did this crazy person find my house? And then he mentioned my ex-coworker. I'm like, that's how he found my house.
Oh no.
And then
Did the
and then-
ex-coworker throw you under the bus, or was this just...
no, it was I left a LinkedIn recommendation for someone, and this crazy dude went through like 5 pages of recommendations to find one person that was local.
Wow.
And because I'm listed in the phone book, then found me.
Phone books were a mistake.
Phone books are a mistake. I don't know.
But yeah, he leaves my house. I message my coworker. I'm like, hey, by the way, the son of JFK and Marilyn Monroe apparently showed up at my door. And they're like, oh yeah, this person has been a problem. I'm like, cool. And then I decided I would be a vigilante and try to entrap this person. Because he showed up the next day.
And how did that go?
Apparently I'm not Kevin McAllister. I'm not good at Home Alone style entrapment. He left me a Grogu calendar and a box of old chocolate.
What the fuck?
A Grogu calendar?
Yeah,
I mean,
like
better than
like-
a fucking beam to the head, but Jesus!
yeah, he slipped it under my door with a note saying thank you for the tea, and then proceeded to give me weird gifts for like 3 days. And and each time I'm like, I got you. I make up a bullshit excuse. I call the police because they're like half a mile down the road. I'm like, I'm gonna keep him talking. And every time he would just like leave. And then I'm like, should I follow him? Because I think I'm Batman. I'm not a Batman, by the way.
You could be a Batman, certainly.
But anyways, this happened for like a month before I finally got the police to actually cross paths with him.
That's crazy.
Fucking hell.
And yeah, then later I found out he stalked Gavin Newsom and Kamala Harris. And I'm like, wow, I'm in the big leagues.
That was your takeaway. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I don't
That's
want that
crazy.
in my life.
Nuh-uh.
I'm good. I'm
I'm good.
genuinely good.
Yeah.
And I also ended up using the Grogu calendar because I needed a 2023 calendar.
I unabashedly would use that calendar and just be like, I made it.
But you didn't eat the chocolates, right? Like...
No, I'm not gonna
You don't eat the food, you use the calendar, Will.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go bomb this ship. Be right
But
back.
also they are like
Oh yeah, let's
What do you
drop
mean?
potatoes off.
Russell Stover's chocolates, which are like trash tier gift chocolate.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, that's not great. That's no C's candy.
Yeah, it's no C's candy.
Rude.
You gotta get a higher class
You're gonna go to
stalker.
the trouble of, like, stalking somebody and bring
I was
up
on
the
accident,
shit
sorry.
candy.
Yeah, I was
I'm good,
honestly
I'm good.
put off by the quality of stalker gifts I was getting.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, pull us in.
Doing me
Mine
best.
too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be able to. Okay, come on. Do it. No, come on.
There we go.
Yes.
Tea-weeds.
Oh hell yeah, Mr.
Pull us
Square
in.
Peg. Loves C's candy.
I'm pulling it.
I love these candy.
I have C's
put
candy
it-
on my desk. Oh, I
Staying
fell off.
with
there.
him. I'm staying with him.
Almost there.
Here we go.
Stay on target.
Stay on target.
Fuck him up! But not too quickly, because we're right next to you. Oh god, let go!
Go, Ed.
Let go!
Richard donated. What?
All right, starboard guns.
I'm off the boat. Can somebody see if there's any holes in the boat?
We'll totally look at holes in a second. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I'm just trying to find a mermaid. One won't show up. Oh, it's probably because I'm swimming for a mermaid. There we go.
Man, these things can turn on a dime.
It's mildly horrifying.
Yeah.
They're going down.
Swinging.
Going down, dude. Sorry. It's a legal obligation at this point.
I know.
No
Knew it.
holes in the bottom deck.
Oh man, that went flawlessly. You were just complaining. You're like, oh, we should. You know what happened last time?
And
Is
there's
anyone
other
else-
stuff off to the side too.
Yeah, has anyone else forgotten the fact that we are carrying enough explosives to create a fucking
Yes,
sequel to
I
Oppenheimer?
forget every time, but I don't care.
I do not forget. I'm so excited, Will.
I will be very sad if and when the ship goes down, but for now, like, she hasn't gone down. The Beelzebubs has been rocking it.
Yeah, we're having a
Wobbly,
good night.
But fucking
We're having
solid.
a good night. Look at this deck. Oh, it's beautiful.
Isn't it neat?
It's a look at all this stuff. Isn't it neat? This is a Tism's dream.
Wouldn't you think there's no one we couldn't defeat?
I just like I'm the epitome of like this is why like I'm not allowed to lead these ventures because I'm just like yeah shit.
I love stuff.
I love stuff.
Love things.
Give me everything.
I still want to stand by the idea that Oppenheimer 2 would be called Toppenheimer.
Chupenheimer.
Ah, it's way better. Damn it.
Sorry.
No, you have a craft and you're flexing.
One up. You did. You went there.
Yeah.
Like, game respects
It's okay.
game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We do have stuff over that way. Is that stuff that we actually fucking need though?
Right?
I
Now
think
that the
that's
fog is
stuff we
starting to
actually
clear.
fucking need.
That stuff
I
will
think-
wait.
I
It'll
think, but it's stuff we need.
But it won't sink.
It
won't think.
That's valid.
Oh god, I saw an
this stuff will
interview
think.
with some of the people who did the props for Oppenheimer, and one of them said, flat-faced, not as a joke. So this is the prop of the bomb we made. You know this because there's no uranium, and it's not that they said that there's no uranium. It's
Oh.
what
A
they
little bit further.
stated implied that the only thing they needed was
Was
uranium,
uranium?
to bring it on home. And I don't know. I can see what's his face going that hardcore.
Which director did it?
Oh,
Oppenheimer?
Yeah.
Christopher Nolan.
Okay. So it's not like we rebuilt the Titanic at 90% scale, but it's up there.
No,
Yeah.
it's up there. It's pretty close. It's like if you pit, you know,
Oh,
the
anchor.
two realism
I know. I'm
or
pulling this sail real
directors
quick.
against each other, they'd be pretty close.
Yeah.
Gonna go past it.
I knew what I was doing.
So Angelus, yes, adjacent bomb barrels do set each other off, and they can create a more forceful impact when stacked.
Oh yeah, if you like set off like 3, it's like the same as like setting off like one of those like the big boom, the big bada boom.
Yeah. And yeah, I think it's the gulls that are almost directly ahead of us that we need to go to.
Yeah, that's the ones.
It's my
We have
turn
so
for
much
more
crap.
storages.
Oh, look at all this beautiful stuff.
Look at this stuff.
Isn't it?
Isn't it neat?
Isn't it neat?
Crew,
Like,
can
legit,
you-
that was one of my favorite movies growing up. So not shocking. Oh, we need to like drop sail.
Can you all handle grabbing this if I just quickly refresh my story juice?
Yes.
Okay, back in a sec.
Oh, you meant drop anchor. Okay, I was like, I'll drop sails.
Oop. Oh.
Whoop, whoop. Oh shit! I got it.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I remembered my other piece of grandparent lore on the other side the canon side, that's my last name. The other side is on
Up a
my
little.
maiden name, so you
Up a
can't
little.
find it.
There you go.
But on the canon side, my dad's
Got it.
parents were supposed to come over on the Titanic, and they got
Oh,
the
shit.
heebie-jeebies the morning of and decided not to.
Oh, it's empty.
Yep. That's pretty good.
It's empty. You're good.
Yeah, my only grandparent claim to fame is my grandmother was a singer in World War II.
hmm
She fled Poland, fleeing the Nazis.
My grandparents fled Poland.
Became a yoga swami.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Dude, that's pretty cool.
She's got range.
Yep.
Man, I got nothing. My great granddad was a moonshine runner in
Let's go.
Appalachia.
That goes hard.
Like,
that goes
Yep.
hard though.
that's about as far as I go. And then it's like people are like, "Oh, like we're so surprised that you have a rebellious nature." And I look back and I'm like, "You literally told me that my great granddad was a moonshine runner in Appalachia. Like he made bathtub gin, and took his kids around to run this shit when it was illegal."
That sounds that goes hard.
I don't
though.
know. Right? It goes kind of hard. That's about all I know, though. That's all
Meanwhile,
I
my ex's mom continues to vote illegally for like 6 decades in the U.S.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, though.
That's crazy. I have lots of questions that I can't ask, but
Oh, she
Later.
freely admits it
I love that
Because-
for her.
Let's go.
because she is in a legal gray area where they literally do not know how to process her case.
I
Oh,
Hell yeah.
love
I can
hilarious.
relate.
But
Hell
long-
yeah.
TLDR, my ex's mom is Canadian. She came to the U.S. illegally because she was following a boy. Because her dad was born in the U.S., she thought she was a U.S. citizen because she only had Canadian education and not U.S. education. And they're like, no, you actually have to go through a process to be a citizen. You need a social security number. So she walked into a social security office and asked for a number, and they just gave her one
Shabby fuck. Sorry.
because it was like 1960.
That also attributes, but
So yeah, apparently in 1960 you could be not a citizen and ask for a social security number, and they just give you one.
That's crazy.
I mean-
so for those who don't
Will,
know,
you kind of live the other side of the spectrum.
yeah, so
But
my story.
anyway,
My story's a fuck. TLDR, it took me 10 months to get my social, despite
That
being a
sucks.
passport-carrying US citizen.
That's crazy.
well,
That's
you
crazy.
clearly needed to
Born
be
in
an
the
old
United
Canadian
States.
woman. Will was the trick.
Like I'm
Well, that's
not
the thing.
I'm not gonna say like where Will was born, but I'm gonna say like he's born here.
Yeah, the thing was, my sister, who was
I have to remind him that.
born in the UK of American parents, or American citizen parents, it took her 10 days. It took my sister 10 days to get her so. What the fuck?
What?
Starboard side! Skeletons in the fucking sky!
What?
Wait, what?
What? Okay, this is the shit that happened to me.
Where? I don't see anything.
It just fell out of the sky. We
I
had
don't
a
I
see
fucking
see
airship.
nothing.
Oh, I see. I'm watching Will stream and I can see it fall out of the sky.
Okay, we got
Skeletons! There it is!
a shooting
Skeletons
star,
in
we
the
gotta go.
sky. Wait,
You can go twice as high in a
that
book.
That must be the one that sunk earlier. Remember when there was a random boat? We should go get it. We should go
Yeah.
get it.
Go get it.
alright.
Let's raise
Pull
anchor.
anchor.
Oh no, Dead Dreamer. That sucks. Yeah, my ex's mom, because she was given the social security number despite not being a citizen, voted in
No, see that's what's
50 years of
wrong with
elections.
this. That's
That's
what's
crazy.
wrong with this place. Oh my
That's a-
goodness.
Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
insane.
I've got a lot of grievances, but that's like my biggest one.
I voted by proxy before I got my soch. Like,
That is just oh my god. That's been why. Like I'm we started dating after you got everything sorted. So, like, I only got to hear stories about it.
Hey, Dusty! Also and welcome.
Yo!
But yeah, so for those of you who are newer here, like, the Longship basically started because I'd moved over here for work. That job imploded. And then I found out I couldn't just get another job. Because even though I was legally allowed to work in the US, I had no soc, so I couldn't pay taxes. So no one would hire me because I was
And you
an
couldn't get a
anomaly.
bank account.
Yeah, couldn't get a bank account.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah. So I went to go, like, get this all sorted, and they were like, yeah, that's cool and great and all, but...
But we need to really prove who you are.
So I went through 10 months. I had to send them school photos. Like,
Oh.
I had to account for my entire life when I was away from the US, and I was moved over to the UK when I was a single year old. So, like...
It's like, you know, like when you have a parent that's like deceased and you're like, oh God, like, and they finally, like, they throw you one last screwball and you're like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
It's in that same vein.
But you just want to be like, come on.
I fell off
We're
the
like,
boat.
why did you owe money to the mob, Mom?
Here's a fun fact for a lot of folks. You can inherit your parents' debt.
I was literally literally 30 seconds ago, I was like, oh no.
I got super, super lucky because both my brother and I were super broke when my dad died, and he was super broke. And whoever was just kind of handling everything was like, ooh, yeah, no, we don't need to make this any worse.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, so like it got sorted in the end and it all got absorbed. It wasn't great, but you know, like it got sorted. Oh, that is us coming up here.
Push the button, push the button.
Pushing the button, pushing the button, pushing the button,
Button.
push. Button
I'm
down.
so glad my dad did not have gambling debts because he raised me and my sister on a horse betting track when we were.
Oh, no! How do these stories keep getting...
Jimmy's like, I don't have any lore. Like, what are you
I
talking
don't have
about?
anything. I have got nothing. Drops lore.
To be fair, this was like a top tier horse betting track. This was a place designed for parents to abandon their children to just bet on horses while their kids played on 5 playgrounds at this horse betting track.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had one of those.
Wild. What?
I'm just boggled by this. These, like, there's
I mean,
like
I grew up in the IKEA age. I went to the Pippi Longstocking like play area when I was at IKEA. Is that kind of the same?
Yeah, like
every UK's has like a Little Woods or something in it, like a gambling spot. But
yeah, like Bay Meadows track in San Mateo in the 80s had 3 playgrounds, 1 big arcade, and yeah, 10-cent candy and soda.
Yeah, fun fact, betting in Virginia is like hella illegal.
Oh, so illegal.
It's so illegal. Like, you will go to jail for 20 years illegal. I don't know why, but it is.
I grew up to it being like some little mystical thing. Like we had like my high school graduation over like night thing they did. They did like a lock-in instead of like a weird party somewhere. They did a lock-in in the high school and it was casino themed. But like, you know, obviously like they couldn't give us real money, so it just all went to like Chuck E. Cheese type themes. It was like a Chuck E. Cheese, in between a Chuck E. Cheese and a casino.
as our friend would say, a child casino.
Oh my god. Basically.
Sorry to interrupt.
So it's the circus?
So sorry to interrupt. So Bacon threw in some cash just to say that they consider themselves boring as hell compared to a lot of us, and don't know if they should be disappointed or thankful.
Just be thankful.
Yeah, be very thankful.
Just be thankful.
No one should raise their children on a horse betting track, although it did have a really awesome playground in the middle of a track that you could see, the
that
races
sounds like
from.
it. That sounds like it goes hard.
It does kind of sound rad as shit. Dusty, how was your stream? What were you up to? And just so Wraith, the previous employer in question, I didn't deal with the shitty person when I was moving over here, and Soraya and Dan checked with me to make sure that everything was alright, and I thought I had researched it all well enough to know that I could. The mistake was mine in terms of, like, the soch. So, I don't want to throw shade where shade is not valid.
It was a, what is it, unexpected...
Yeah. Because I'm literally an anomaly in the system. Someone my age shouldn't have a passport and not a social.
Sure.
But, like, you know, it was 1986.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Them were different times.
Yeah. Now, what Shitbones did was after everything went down, Shitbones posted about my whole, like, personal finances and stuff publicly to fucking dunk on me. I was still salty about that. But that's another story. Anyway, sorry for the interruptions. Like, I'm trying to picture this. Is that what we need, or is that just kegs?
It looks like stuff we might need.
Well, anchor it anyway. Because Nick's gonna want, make sure those kids have a good home.
Oh, there's kids. Why didn't anyone say anything?
I didn't see it until I got it.
I don't see any kids.
I got it.
Oh, you got, okay. Whew. Yeah, that's the important thing.
Yeah, no, Moose, I was a bureaucratic divide by zero. I sat in the IRS office in Seattle and was just, like, on the fucking verge of tears with this guy being like, I just want to work, right? Like, I just want to do something. And he's going through his fucking checklist of what can and can't happen. So
it's like, please, I'd like to pay you taxes.
Right.
We're just normal men.
Yeah. Well, so here's the wild thing.
Alright, that's all.
If you move to the US, and you shouldn't, and you shouldn't, and you plan on sticking around, what you can do is you can get an emergency tax number. So even if you're illegally in the US, you can pay taxes. And that's like a big thing they consider to be favorable. But I couldn't have that because I have a passport, because I'm already a citizen. I can't have a temporary tax number. So I'm like, alright, well, can I have a regular number?
If you were born on US soil.
10 months. And, like, I will be eternally grateful to Ket's family and, I mean, the fucking Longship for keeping me alive during that. Right. Oh. That was a time. Alright.
Did not expect Secret Will as an American arc. I like to remind him often because he likes to give me shade, and I like to remind him that we existed on the same continent as babies.
Yeah, you're just a traitor like the rest of us.
I have called you a colonial
like
more
the
than
rest
once.
of us. Yeah, you have.
Chat, we have been
colonial.
calling Will U.S. Gamer Overguard for years now.
I actually laughed so hard because he took offense to it, and I was like, well, they're not wrong.
I mean, it's the Daily fucking Mail that called me that, for fucking starters.
That is what makes it so much better.
Fucking English shit rag called me that.
Should I drop anchor? Should I drop anchor?
Oh yeah, no, definitely drop anchor.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
colony.
this is what we need.
My hiccups came back.
I can hear them.
So, Will, do you spell humor with a U? Or
Yes!
do you not?
You're so fucked up.
When I spell.
Your privilege, your
so much
privileges have been
appropriation.
taken away.
So
much appropriation, Will.
Fun fact.
So fucking help me.
All of my teachers from preschool through 3rd grade were British and did not correct their own spelling. So everyone in that set of years learned British spelling. So I still spell a lot of words with a U.
There's nothing
crazy.
here.
As you should.
What do you mean? There were boards in the water.
Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing that we need here.
Did
we
we
need to, like,
loop back
dive?
around to where we were before?
Does it stay
I
in the
just
water for that
dove.
long?
It does.
Because they're quest bits, they're not like regular flotsam.
Yeah, no, there's nothing.
This fucking... Okay.
Did you check the list, Will? Or are you
The
just
list?
guessing? Did you just go?
No, okay, so from
He's
here...
American, of course he guesses.
Fuck you guys. From here...
God, I love that.
Which units did you use? Did you use Imperial? Or did you use Freedom?
Oh, so help me.
I mean,
I'm looking at those kegs in the nest being like, maybe
I
it's
think
time
we
to
need
tap.
to go to like. I think we need to go towards Port Merrick.
I mean, at least you're in good company with Madonna
Um,
and Gillian Anderson as fake British people.
Yeah, we need to go like north.
Madonna's British?
No, she's
Madonna is not. Yeah, no.
yeah.
New
Her and
York.
Gillian Anderson just think they're British.
Wait, no, Gillian Anderson is actually British.
No, she's American. She was born in Chicago.
Surprise!
I gotta Google Gillian
The person who
Hold on.
inflicted Sexy Thatcher on all of us was born in Chicago.
Yeah, like Gully has always been American.
Hold on. What?
Well,
She just acts British to a point where everyone, like Mandela, affected their brains into thinking she was.
but
Okay,
she was
she
like
was-
raised in
no
England.
So, yeah, she was
Fucking
raised
way.
in London. So she was born in Chicago and raised in London. She's like Nega
Okay. Yes.
Did
That's
you
pretty
say Nega Will?
Yes.
Nega
You two
Will!
can start a
Gillian
club.
Anderson. In fairness, if you had to pick someone that was the absolute antithesis of me, it's probably Gillian Anderson. You know,
That's not true. You probably have similar political leanings, probably?
Hopefully.
God, she's totally Nega
Please
Will.
tell me you see aluminium like the same red-blooded American you are.
Oh, I'm sorry.
hey, Immortal Len, nice try. But the text-to-speech is Welsh, so it's aluminium, you fuck.
I don't know. You
No.
still say aluminum around the house.
do not!
Yes, you do.
Look, I'm
Wow,
guilty
that's
of
a
many
real
things, but
accusation.
not aluminium.
Oh man, we gotta update the wiki now.
I'm guilty of... Well, okay, no. Guilty's the wrong word. I can't say taco the British way anymore. And
What's
I know
the
it's...
British way
What's
to
the
say
British way?
taco? Hold
Taco.
the fucking phone.
It's
What?
taco.
Taco. It's a taco.
It's
Taco.
horrible.
It's a
That's
taco,
horrible.
which is what's funny.
That feels
It's
Is
sacrilegious.
that
so
like when
similar
British
to what
people
you would
say pasta?
No, it's pasta.
Taco is something similar to what you would say in the South too. They call it a taco.
So you
And
got...
Taco.
Alright, so there is worth noting that the British way, you have the divide. So you have glass and bath, and you have glass and bath. There are more subdivisions than that, but that is the line. So, but unfortunately, tacos are tacos up and down, which is why it's so painful. I'm sorry to be the one to bring this to you.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, that's not a good word.
It's
That's
bad,
atrocious.
which is
How
why
do you
you
say
guys not allowed to
water?
have good Mexican food, because we're fucking cursed.
Well, it's
No,
it's your
not
fault for
we.
not colonizing them.
What's this
That's
we
true.
shit?
Oh. Sorry, it's one of the things that I've been asked by friends more than once, like, you know, would you consider moving back to the UK? And I think about it, and Mexican food is a big part of my decision-making process. It's
That's
like,
super fair. There's
Yeah.
You know, honestly, it's valid because it would be the first thing on my mind because I don't know that that's something that I can live without.
okay,
that's
just
definitely the first thing on my mind.
think about this. There
Like,
is
and
a whole
also-
generation, apologies for interrupting, but there's a whole generation
no.
of Deadpool fans in the UK that have never and may never experience what a chimichanga is.
That's
They just
insane.
know it as a buzzword from a
can't
quirky
imagine.
character.
I can't imagine. I'm so sorry.
No,
It's
you're
alright.
no, you're also you're very fine. It's okay. I also had Chinese food in Ireland, and
I'm so sorry.
I was literally offended.
It's not good.
Literally
Yeah.
offended.
You know, just because my people
They
and their
put
people built
gravy-
a railroad doesn't
they
mean we had a
put-
cultural exchange.
Gravy, like brown
Yes,
gravy
Oh.
on my
That's-
fried rice.
they do
I
that
was
at
so
every
offended.
Chinese restaurant in Europe. I don't understand
Oh
it.
my god!
Okay.
It was like a hard boiled fried egg.
I just need to say that.
And
I need to say
brown
that.
gravy.
Will's gonna try and defend this.
In defense of the
I'm
Irish.
not defending it. It's fucking heinous. But if you go to central London, there are loads of Chinese-owned, Chinese-run restaurants.
Good.
And they're
Yeah,
good.
those are the good ones.
My
But you
personal
gotta
favorite.
find them.
True. But my personal favorite is One Keys. I apologize for the name. I didn't name it. But the hook is that the staff will rip the shit out of you. It is a Chinese restaurant where everyone who works there is allowed to be as mercilessly rude and savage as they wanna.
I mean,
Honestly,
so
that's
it's
the
an
American
authentic Chinese
experience. Yeah, it's like
Exactly.
like what you're gonna deal with over here.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
think
You know
call
what?
you an idiot if you order something wrong.
If you're working
Yeah,
in
like,
service,
that's
a
not
good
my
Chinese
fucking problem.
restaurant will just treat you like trash.
but you know what's great?
And now you pay 20% tip, and you're
Yeah.
like, okay, all right.
Yeah.
If you're working service, so like if you're doing takeaway orders, if you're a runner, they are the sweetest and nicest people. Like, they
Oh,
give
yeah.
free food to people working service while they're waiting because they're fucking lovely. But
Oh yeah,
if you are
'cause
a
you're family
customer,
at that point.
yeah, you are dirt. You are scum. And I love it.
Wait, Scotland has Taco Bell now? Okay, I might be able to live in Scotland.
Yeah. Well, Taco Bell exists outside of all borders in time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know, but I could live in the UK if I could get to a Taco Bell.
That's fair.
No, it's
I
definitely
could
not
live
Mexican.
yeah. It's
But
not
it-
Mexican,
Yeah, it's
but
not
I could live there if there was a Taco Bell. Whether or not it was shitty or not, Don't
Taco
care.
Bell's
I
a
could do
class
it.
of its own.
Yeah.
but I would also probably order and bribe people that I know to send me care packages like every other month for my favorite spices.
Just a,
Like
Like
the East
contributed
India
version.
Company.
I was gonna say, aren't the British known for like importing lots of spices?
I mean, yes, but I've seen their shops.
Look,
But
Cameron
in
was saying,
Fiona's case, it's like fire sauce and
I need something with a little bit more kick.
look, we've got a fucking drawer full of enough fire sauce to supply a family for several generations. Like, we're
That,
So you-
that
so you
and I'm
just
gonna
need to-
need a regular distributor for Old Bay because everyone in the UK thinks that it's a myth. And it's
That is
not.
true.
what?
no one in
It's
the UK
not.
knows about
It's
Old
an
Bay.
actual seasoning that I need to have in my pantry because I'm from the East Coast.
Yeah,
Most
I need
people
to.
in the United Kingdom learned about Old Bay from the memes. They
I need to.
Old Bay
bring
to them is
something
drop bears to the Australians. It's not real.
I was at a seafood restaurant at GDC a couple of years ago, and they had the blandest motherfucking fish I've ever tasted. And I was like, "Hey, do you have any like Old Bay or anything?" And this woman looked at me like I had 8 heads.
Yeah, I know. and you know what? If you're ever having fish or seafood around me, I will always have Old Bay because I'm not a monster.
Right. Old Bay is not a New England thing. It's a Maryland and Chesapeake Bay thing.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Chesapeake Bay.
It's mid-Ac, mid-Atlantic, gold.
So now here's the question: like, so where's the good barbecue food in the US? Like, where would
No,
you?
no.
No. That's regional.
I
though,
choose
and you
chaos!
can't-
Yeah.
No, it's regional.
No,
it's
that
regional.
Yeah.
You're about to cause a civil war.
I do want to state that anything that is a dry rub is wrong barbecue.
Yeah, I'm a
If
fan
it,
of
it
Kansas
doesn't have a
City style.
sauce, if it doesn't have its sauce, if it isn't drowned in sauce, it's not barbecue. If it
gotta
is a
be-
dry rub, it is wrong. I don't care.
It's got to be molasses-based.
It needs to be just like heavily laden.
Yep.
Like there Will has had the barbecue out this way in Seattle that I consider the closest thing to my home. And it just has to be like, it makes you want to hate yourself when you eat it. And that's okay because it's good.
I will say, like, joking aside, and I did make that comment to be a bit shitty, but like, for all the comments left and right, I've not had bad barbecue since I've come out here. It's just been varying levels of fucking awesome.
Exactly, Angel
They're
Cleena.
different
Yep.
vibes.
You you can't talk about barbecue like in who's right and who's wrong because
Yeah,
you
you
know
can
what?
only-
Like really, there's no right, no wrong except
Yeah.
for dry rub. That's wrong.
Yeah, it all boils
Dry
down to
rub is
regional
not barbecue.
preference.
I'll admit I like a situational dry rub, but the meat has to be just excellent.
Exactly. Yes. But it's not barbecue.
No.
But also Americans
dry
act
rub.
like we invented roasting meat on a fire.
Yeah. But we
I
kind
mean,
of perfected it.
We did
though.
perfect it.
We kind of made it what it is. Like,
There-
let's be honest.
I gotta get a bottle and bring it to GC. We have an Old Bay barbecue sauce.
Ugh.
And it is so good.
Is it called Old Barbecue?
It's called BBQ.
Yes!
Yes.
I'm on board.
Oh my god. I do miss like barbecue from home. But like I said, I found a place out here that's decent. It kind of ticks all the boxes. I'm like, all right, this is like all the nostalgia points I need.
And we had like Red Hot and Blues and Old Glory were the two big Virginia barbecue places, and they're both very dead after the pandemic.
Yeah. Oh. Damn.
Very, very dead. Although, I'll be honest.
Born and raised in the deep south, Angelina says.
Oh, bye, Nessa.
I was just
Nessa, no!
No.
I was just gonna laugh,
just to
but
say-
Nessa's last hiccup was the war cry of a very angry frog.
No, that was a death rattle. Your character just was like, ah.
I will say, if anyone looks up Glory Days, it is a good thing that they died because they were very Confederate themed. Like,
No.
Oh my god, you spoke the old gods.
Yep.
I completely forgot about them.
Yep.
Holy
their
shit.
food, excellent. Their
Their
decor,
food was so good.
their decor not so excellent.
No, it was a miracle I made it out. Like, the fact that I made it out and then ended up not straight, shocking to me. Not to everyone else around me, but shocking to me.
Also, I managed to find the fucking the wreck. We haven't found the key yet.
Womp womp.
Like, what is going on with fucking sea tonight?
7 hours.
7 hours.
We're going right
One
towards that rock,
fucking-
by the way.
Oh, well,
I do, Nick, like hanging out with you on evenings. I enjoy this because it's like a little dip in this. Somebody understands my area, and I'm like, oh, thank God. I didn't dream it.
Nope, it's a weird fucking
I
place.
didn't fucking dream it. I lived it.
I was talking with Jordan and with Kane, neither of whom are from Virginia, but like worked on Blackout Club, which is based in this area.
Yeah.
And I'm telling stories of like this region and the weird shit that is living in this region. They're like, man, I'm so glad we set Red Acres there. It's even weirder
No,
in
like
real life.
it hit so much more home for me because like I grew up near there, and I was like this. I mean, like it didn't have the same terrain, and it didn't. I mean, the houses were kind of the same, but it was also like I was like, it's a video game, so. But the fact that it was set in the area was just like, that's kind of weird. But you also know the like Northern Virginia, also Virginia to honestly the like where the 13 colonies were. There are so many just weird stories about the area. And you grow up knowing all these weird stories, so it was already uneasy for me going into the Blackout Club knowing that it's based in this area, and I'm like, well, some weird fucking shit's probably gonna happen.
Yep.
And then it did, and I was like,
spoiler, it got
well, I'm
weird.
committed at this point.
It absolutely did get weird. Everyone's town in Virginia has some claim to fame.
Yep. My area was Bunnyman Bridge.
Yep. I
The
live
fuck
in...
is Bunnyman Bridge? Sorry.
No, we'll get there.
Google that shit.
Okay.
I live in George Washington's boyhood home.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
Wait,
yeah,
like where he chopped down the cherry tree?
That's what I was
yeah.
thinking.
Unironically,
Yeah.
Yep. I'm in the Stafford Fredericksburg area. This is where he grew up, and this is where he chopped down the cherry tree.
One
Which I
thing
think was actually an apricot tree, if I'm remembering my lore correctly.
It was.
So he
it
does.
Was,
So he
yeah.
does know how to lie.
So one thing I told Will that if we ever like decided to like move like out of the US or where we are now, if we like left this continent, one of the things I want to do is take him on like a little tour of all the little things that I did as a kid, just to kind of like give him a little idea of what it was to grow up on the East Coast, because he met me here in Seattle, and he's never been with me back home.
In fairness,
and
I
he-
would be super down to go on an adventure to see your grow up, because like Petworth has nothing to show any of you. There is no culture. There's a really nice house, but if you've watched fucking Bridgerton, you've already
My
seen
area
it.
is so big, lots of things.
Alright, so friends, the last clue we got, somewhere around here, there is something that will indicate where this fucking key is gonna be.
Oh! I see the burbs, right off to port. No, don't do that. No. Wonk.
No, we've been to those birds multiple times.
Really? Are those the same birds?
Those are the birds where we got the thing that told us to go
around in circles.
We are. Let's explore strongholds.
Great sales then.
Right.
Edwin, if 6 ounces, you're good. That will do you. It's pretty strong stuff.
Okay, I'm going to explore stronghold a little bit more.
That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, you
That's
only
where
need like some
you
sprinkles.
need like a pinch.
Yeah, you
Will,
need,
that's where we
like
got all
sprinkle
the.
a little bit, and then if you want more, you can always add more. Go in that aspect.
Will, that's where we got all the explosive barrels.
Really? Because I am looking at 1, 2, 3 of Nick's children.
I'm sure that there are more. We've been gone for like an hour.
Oh God, we have.
Several birds. We're supposed to go.
We're just so to those of you who've joined us late, we're just trying to get more rep with the fucking merchants for Nick. And it is not going according to plan.
Is it like somewhere in between?
All right, I'm gonna come look at the map.
Yeah, no, it's somewhere. Oh yeah, no, it's exactly where I see those birds.
It's where we were, and that was the clue. Was in the
It's that
quest.
big grouping off to port.
What are these manifest things? The captain seems to think they're valuable. I'll ask her again when we reach Sailor's Knot Stronghold, which is here. And I found the wreck. I've marked it on the map. I know where we have to go once we get the key. We're just under the fucking key!
I hate these runs. These are my least favorite runs.
I think I see the birds we're supposed to go to.
Where?
It's off to our right.
You know what? Go for it. If it ends up being the right birds, I'm happy to be wrong. I don't...
So you, Fiona, you see where I'm pointing?
Yeah?
With the big swarm of birds?
I see them off to port, right?
Yeah, off
to
the
the
right.
left.
No, to the right.
I see. To the right? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
off
to
in
the
the
right.
way distance.
Yeah, off
I
the way.
see
I
those.
think that's it.
That might be. We
'Cause
haven't
on the
been there
map-
then.
Yeah, because on the map it's to our right.
Yeah. Let's do that then. Yeah. And, okay, so that's up. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That'll also put us in wind.
Yeah, let me know when we're headed that direction. I can't see shit.
Yeah, thank you! I found another clue. I'm convinced that the Lagoon of Whispers rests on the back of a giant turtle, and now he's going to drive down as we pass. Ha! I'm hilarious.
Lagoon of Whispers?
So yeah,
What?
Yeah.
the Lagoon of Whispers is the next part on this fucking weirdo tour.
Lagoon of Whispers. Who's Lagoon?
I'm gonna be honest, folks. I don't know what we're doing.
You're just along for the ride, and that's okay.
And that's okay. Look,
That is
We've
fine.
got so much lore out of
Wait.
Nessa. I feel like we've put her to work today.
Yeah.
honestly,
Wait, where do we need to go?
Lagoon of Whispers.
Lagoon of Whispers? Where is that?
It sounds like a weird adult shop.
Lagoon of Whispers.
Honestly,
I don't like
I'm
that.
fucking
I don't like
certain
that I said it
I
that way.
don't like.
Nessa, I was going to skip past it. I wasn't going to...
I don't like this bit I've introduced. Let's go back.
Lagoon of Whispers? What the fuck is that? I don't. Oh wait. Oh
I
no,
found it, I
it's
found
like
it. See, it's
way
there.
up here. It's up by Wanderer's Refuge.
According to the quest, we need to go towards Lagoon of Whispers.
Well,
It's so far
go
away.
straight north from here.
At this point, this is sunk cost
there's a ship.
fallacy. We need to finish this.
No, we have to go. So go north.
Fiona, look. Shipwreck.
That's a shipwreck. It's not the shipwreck.
No.
I have marked the shipwreck. At least I think I have. But the thing is, until we have the key, we can't open
What do you
the
mean?
captain
Oh,
quarters. Yeah, the one near
What do you
Fort
mean?
Merrick-
I just erased them all.
No! I fucking
And
found
I
it!
marked the one we needed to go to.
Fuck sticks.
I got spurs.
Listen.
That jingle, jingle, jingle.
Tango.
Will, why did you do that? That was so funny. I just saw that on Will's stream.
I don't know. I saw something beautiful and I wanted to destroy it. God damn it. Butcher Pete. He loves his meat. Oh.
Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
We don't know where that came from. It came from Fallout New Vegas.
No, I know, but I don't know where in my soul it came from. I don't know why I felt inspired.
That game, like,
That's
permanently ruined Fallout for all of us by, succeeding so well
being
at
so much-
everything. It's so
so
good.
Yeah.
So I actually have it marked in the calendar. The team who've been making Fallout London have a launch date, and it is
Oh yeah!
it is
Good
an
for
independent
them.
project.
About
but it is
time.
it is fully made, fully voiced. It's the whole shebang.
It is so hard to get like mods out there. So like having a release date is so crazy. Good for them.
Yeah. That sure is a ship sticking out of the water.
Uh-huh.
Does it have a
real one?
locked cabin's quarter?
I haven't gotten that deep yet.
I'm getting through there, and I don't see a lot. Oh god, I'm not in that part.
Oh, there are sharks in play. I see 2. Good luck.
Yeah, they're going after Nessa.
Of course they are. They always are. I don't know
got
what
one.
their problem is.
Oh,
Killed
did you
one.
choose extra delicious on character creation? 'Cause
I
they're
did.
about
I
that.
did.
It's that Old Bay unlock. Nice
All
try
right,
on
friends.
all then.
I am fading fast. But
That
thank
is
you for
okay.
lore night.
Thank
Oh.
you for
Jimmy.
thank you for hanging out, Jimmy.
No, Jimmy, thank you for the company and the conversation. Like, I know we didn't get to get everybody in game tonight, but it's lovely to have you with us. You know you're always
No,
welcome.
it's been fine just to hear stories and to find out that Will is an American.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And that
You
Nessa's
wanna
a
get
fucking miracle of science.
Yeah, we just
I'm American. Nessa's
I
an
don't know why
X-Men.
say a
Like, we've got all the good
miracle.
shit
Oh, yeah.
tonight.
I'm not seeing anything. I think this is just a shipwreck.
I found a Disney stick.
Great if
I found
the
some
mate
cooked
comes for a
meat.
scare.
all right. Have a good night. Have a good night, chat.
Have a good
Good
night.
Good night,
night.
Jimmy. I mean, the Disney stick, if we have to fight another fucking Meg, will be awesome.
There's like 3 cannonballs. That's it. Yeah. It's not even worth bringing a storage crate all the way down.
Woo!
There he goes.
So there's no locked door in the wreck or anything like that.
Nuh-uh.
So it's just a regular ass fucking shipwreck.
It's a regular old shipwreck. Where's our boat? There's our boat.
I'm gonna stash all the cooked fish below deck. We have so much of it, by the way.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yee!
All the way up. Wee.
These things are sent to test us.
My immediate like instinct response that I stopped was like, me? I?
Oh no. Oh no.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Oh no, you didn't.
Yippee!
Fucking hell. Suckers trying
Let's
to
play
play
it,
me.
Norm.
Parkour.
Fuck
Paid
off!
me never.
Parkour.
Oh no, you didn't!
God, that was such a good commercial.
The fact
It
that...
stuck with us.
Oh yeah, the fact that EA has held so many evergreen IPs in their hands and has just rolled them up and smoked them for entertainment. Still...
Yep.
Sorry, friends, if you're wondering, the team behind Mercenaries, one of the OG kind of like chaos mode open world games, did a Christmas Carol called Oh No You Didn't. And it was so silly and so fun.
If you've never heard it before, you owe it to yourself to Google or YouTube it. It is astoundingly good. And yeah, they put that IP in a vault somewhere, and we never saw anything from it ever again.
Yeah.
Gone forever.
So Lagoon of Whispers is north of us, alright. God, there was so many of those. Like, there's an alternate universe where EA actually, like, fostered the things they had in their grasp and are now an unstoppable force. And unfortunately, it's not this one.
Nope.
And yes, it was LucasArts developed by Pandemic Studios.
Yeah.
But it was also EA.
Because it was as LucasArts was in the process of shutting, it got moved over.
Yeah.
Ah. Sad times.
Yeah, it's one of those like weird. You remember how like Disney every 2 years would be like, we should get into games and spool up a new Disney studio, try and make one game, fail, and then like unspool it down again, and they did that for years.
Yeah, fucking. I'm still amazed Epic Mickey got a sequel because that was a quintessential example of how like Disney was so excited because that was Warren Spector, wasn't it?
Yep.
They got the superstar team, gave them the budget, and then midway through development, I guess just forgot they existed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And they kind of flopped out, released, no one noticed. And then Disney announced they were going to be getting into video games. Everyone's like, wait, didn't you just make fucking Epic Mickey? Isn't it over there?
Yeah, Disney has never done a
Did they
great
make
job.
an Epic there was an Epic Mickey sequel.
There was,
Yes?
which just surprised everyone. And it did about as well as the first one.
Yep.
Despite being genuinely good, by the way.
I liked the Epic Mickey sequel. I can't remember anything about it right now, but I did remember liking it.
But yeah, both LucasArts and Disney went through phases where they were going through like a huge shift behind the scenes, and they just stopped talking to anyone that was like working on their IPs.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Disney is so weird because they desperately want a slice of gaming, but they're so bad at it.
Yeah.
They're so weird about it.
They're very bad at it.
Like, I know I'm saying stuff we know, but like, Games Workshop have basically written the playbook of how to license your cool shit. All you have to do is do the same thing. And it's not hard. It's a lot less work than I think they're doing because, to my understanding, EA no longer has Star Wars as a whole.
Correct.
But they have some weird setup that's going to make it very difficult for others.
Yeah, they have ownership. I think the thing that was explained to me was they basically still own Star Wars before Disney acquired it and rebooted the universe. So like the pre-Disney stuff. So the new stuff can be like new stuff that's made either in the Old Republic or the High Republic or the like post Disney Star Wars you can make games out of. But there's something weird about the pre-era.
Okay, keep an eye out. There's going to be... Oh, I see him. Alright. I can't cut across Lagoon of Whispers. Oh, and if anybody wants a break, this is the place where you can buy tattoos. because I see where we have to go next.
I like tattoos. Oh. Ow. I just stabbed myself with a pen.
Then...
I
I mean,
just dropped my
tattoos
phone
in-game,
at the same
Nessa.
time. That was really weird.
Alright,
I dropped my phone the same time you said that.
I'll drop anchor now. Do a spot.
Holy shit.
Me and Fiona are connected.
Let's get...
Yep, this some.
There are ghosts here? What the hell?
There's a captain's key here.
Really?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Hello?
I
I got bit by a snake.
Yes! That's what we need!
Well, come grab the key then. It's right here.
Well, I'm doing murders! And getting bit by snakes, apparently.
That's as far over as I can do the,
Well, I can't buy a bunch for tattoos.
Pew pew.
So.
Alright, well, I'll put stuff here. I'm just, so that key is what's gonna open the captain's quarters on the wreck. Oh,
cool.
Same fucking snake! And
I had a snake when I was a kid.
Did you?
Oh, man, so much Nessa lore tonight.
Well, it was my brother had a snake, and then he went off to college, so I ended up taking care of the snake. And then we had this. I live in Southern California. For chat who doesn't know, I live in Southern California, which means that everyone I know works in movies, which is only 30% true. But anyway, I grew up. I grew up with our family friends. Were like they trained animals for movies.
Okay.
And they were really, really nice. I met a lot of famous animals in my day, but they were looking for a snake. They were like, we want like a really easy to work with snake. And we were like, well, you know, my brother moved away for college and he couldn't take a snake with him, you know, because he was in college. And she was so sweet. She was this ball python and she was probably like 5 feet long. She would snuggle between like the couch cushions. She was adorable and she was sweet. That was when she got out, which wasn't on purpose, but it happens sometimes. Anyway, she's a famous snake now.
Okay,
because
what was your snake in?
let me look it up. I know she has like a page on the on their
Your snake has an IMDb page?
She doesn't have an IMDb page, but she has a page on the like animal trainers website. They trained like Stella from Modern Family, like a lot of like probably 50% of animals that you've seen and stuff were probably trained by them, you know, especially dogs. They worked a lot with Disney Channel and Nickelodeon. Like I remember distinctly an episode of Austin and Ally where they had a kangaroo and I got to meet the kangaroo. Like stuff like that. Let's see.
So here's not a claim to fame for myself, but my aunt and I guess my mother is the stunt double worked on the seminal Australian show Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. So
wow,
yeah,
a children's TV show,
a children's television show filmed in Australia about one person's friendship with an actual kangaroo. Now that I've seen
a kangaroo, kind of like Barney, right?
That was a real kangaroo, but
what?
But sometimes when the kangaroo had to do stuff, they'd have these horrible fake kangaroo hands that would move stuff that were on like sticks.
Ah! What do you mean?
Wait, do you ever see Thunderbirds, like the original?
Yes.
It's the exact
not in a very
opposite.
long time.
That the long shots were filmed with a real kangaroo, and the short was filmed with kangaroo hand puppets, as opposed to with Thunderbirds, where the long shots are puppets and the short ones were real people hands.
Looking up.
Skippy
sorry, go ahead.
predates Flipper and Gentle Ben. Also, the fact that little fucking kid was allowed to have a red truck is still bullshit.
I can't find out exactly what she was in, but my snake, I mean. But there's a picture of her with a rapper in a music video, and I don't know who the rapper is, but it is kind of funny to look at.
Do you want us to reverse engineer it? Like, I'm sure
I feel
the
like
long
I
shit could
should-
work it out.
I feel like I should be able to know who this is. Why won't it let me copy image? Let's try copy image address.
Oh, if you want to... Okay, sorry. Did we get that key, Nick?
Yeah, it's right in front of the captain's quarters.
Okay, thank you. All right, friends, we have the picture of the snake with a wrapper. Oh God! You know what? I thought we'd be able to guess it, but this is like.
That's what I mean. It's like a needle in a haystack.
This is
for.
If you
Is that Casey Neistat?
Who?
Who?
What in the world? That looks like fan fiction.
Nessa, do you mind if I put this
That looks
in...
like AI
Yeah,
art.
Go for it. Go for it. It's real. That's my snake. That's
Okay.
we used to call her Spike, but they named her Priscilla because Spike is less of an edgy 12-year-old boy name for a snake, which is fair. That's how old my brother was when he named her, so I get it.
So
well, we thought that she was a boy. But anyway,
put
go ahead.
them in general chat in the Longship Discord.
Riffraff.
It's Riffraff.
Who's that?
What?
Should I be ashamed?
That's apparently the name of the rapper. I've just reverse image searched it, and that's the name it came up with.
Riffraff.
Should I be ashamed? I gotta look up Riffraff.
Oh my god.
I think I should be ashamed.
It
I don't know.
It might be best if you don't.
With love and respect,
Yeah.
I'm not getting DMCA'd for a person named Riffraff, but...
Oh,
Yeah.
that is... If you can't hear that, that is the...
That's the rat crimes alarm.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, I gotta go save my snake. This Wikipedia
not
page
good.
is rough. This Wikipedia page is rough. Filmography:
It's
Sonic the Hedgehog
not
himself
good.
seems just.
He's in Sonic the fucking Hedgehog?
His scenes were deleted, but he filmed for Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes.
Wait, no, he's not the I'm gonna blow up like I don't know nobody, is he?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh shit,
I gotta
I'm
go
gonna
save
Google
my
this as well.
snake, man. I gotta go help my snake.
Oh
Oh.
god!
Somebody's. He probably only met her. He
Don't
probably
go
only met her
down
for one, music video. But I hope that he was nice to her. And if he wasn't, I'll fight him and do worse things than that to him that I can't say.
Everything I see about this man gets slowly worse.
It gets worse. It
It
gets
gets
worse. It gets
worse.
worse.
It gets
Don't
a
scroll
lot
down his
worse.
Wikipedia page.
Just don't scroll down. It's for your mental health.
He looks like a corporate reboot of Elton John.
What? No.
No.
Don't you dare. Will.
Look.
How? No. No. No.
He looks like Pepsi
You're
Co.
going to gay
tried
hell. You're going to gay hell for that.
No, okay,
you know
no.
that, right?
He looks like rainbow appropriation. Like, he looks like
Yeah,
a corporation.
rainbow appropriation.
He looks
That's
like a
different.
straight corporate Elton John.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like this.
Anyway, I sent a picture of my snake.
Please,
I'm
God.
glad is your snake okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay, good. I am weird with snakes because I'm like, you know what? I know you guys are good. You're cool.
That's super fair.
You're not all bad. But I
kind of-
also am like super afraid of like every snake that I ever come in contact with.
That's super fair. I have a extremely healthy respect for horses.
Oh yeah, they
that-
can stomp the hell out of you.
They can kill you.
I can fucking kill
Yeah.
you, and I love to.
One movement.
I love to stand on the ground and give a horse a carrot. And that's pretty much it.
I've actually ridden horses a few times, and I've actually ridden a horse once bareback, and that was scary, except for the fact that the horse was ancient. I wouldn't have gotten on the horse if it wasn't. It was like 24 years old, and I was like,
Oh.
we're good.
Sorry,
yeah.
Wraith clipped the I'm going to gay hell, so thanks for that one.
Awesome.
And,
You're going to gay hell. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Yeah, like,
Do you speak about Sir Elton John that way?
No, I'm
Will.
saying that Riff Raff is an abomination crafted in a lab to try and emulate that which we love and failed. He is that knockoff Captain America in the new series.
Okay, you say knock off Captain America, that's fine. Don't bring Elton John into this.
But that's okay, Elton John is Captain America. Riff Raff is that fucking creepy guy from the newest
The
shite.
Boys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, he
Alright,
is Homelander to Elton John's Captain America. There we go.
There you go.
There we
All
go.
right, we're coming up on the wreck. Finally.
Yippee!
Finally.
We've done it.
We're almost in. Here's Port Merrick.
Yeah, 7 hours later.
7 hours later.
Yeah, with horses though, man.
Oh,
If-
we are. Are
we
we?
there?
I think we're there.
Here it is.
Yeah,
There
it's
it
under
is.
the water.
All right, Fiona, do you mind unlocking the captain's quarters?
Oh my goodness.
'Cause
Where's the key?
It's
It's in
the-
front of the captain's quarters on our ship.
All right.
Thank you. I'll
Is this guy supposed to be hunched over on the plank like this?
tell you what,
Yes.
Kind of scary. Kind of unsettling.
So yeah, like for those who don't know, horses, they can kill you by like moving their head too fast.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
Easily.
So the
Like
thing
you
was,
will just be dead.
I grew up with horses, so like I had naivete, and that's what got me through like learn like,
Nah.
being around them as a
Yeah,
kid.
no.
Me, my best friend, she was like a really big horse girl, like my best friend growing up. And
Oh,
so she was like,
Sharks on 2 sharks in the water.
she was like, this animal right here, don't give it any leeway because it will kill you.
It will kill you dead.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, you know what? Valid. I'm also now very afraid of this because
Because you have a survival instinct.
Duh.
Super fair.
Yeah. So like,
See,
but
I
I treated a lot of horses the way I treated dogs though, and it worked
Sure.
in my favor.
see,
That's
I-
usually,
so-
you know, kindness is
I'm
good.
like, listen here, fucker. No, it's me.
Oh,
Me,
sorry to
I'm the
interrupt.
problem. It's me.
So Nick, that book, that's the big money item. That's the one we
Got
need,
it.
we have to get back. And yeah, like I got taught everything with horses very matter of fact, but it wasn't like you need to be afraid of this animal. I was taught like if you fuck up, that's on you, dickhead. Which
Yeah.
seems
Sure.
to be very much
Which
the,
is
Yeah.
true. for
never
sure.
approach a horse from the
Absolutely
side.
true.
It's your job to make the horse comfortable with you, not the other way around.
Which
It's actually
is also true about dogs.
It's
but
also-
people-
Yeah.
don't approach from
Oh,
behind,
no.
not the
Oh
side.
no. Oh
They
no.
have
Oh
side
no. I got
visions,
turned
they'll
around.
continue from the side.
Oh god. Oh god. Not good.
So yeah, no, it's
Okay.
never approach a horse. from
Yeah, I
behind,
got
stuff
I
like
got
that.
turned around. I couldn't figure out where it was. It was like me.
Yeah, as a kid, my introduction to horses was a guy was brushing a horse and it decided it was annoyed with him, so it kicked him in the head.
More sharks.
Oh, man.
More sharks.
I got bit by a horse, so I learned. Also,
Yes, they will bite. Also, they can't unclench once they start to bite, so they have to finish biting all the way down before they can release.
yeah, it
Nope.
hurts.
No, no, thank you. Haha.
It's like the worst kind of bite. You're like, oh no, thank you.
No, thank you.
Yep.
I'm good. Thank you very much.
It's like the worst kind of monkey bite you could ever get.
You're not wrong though. Like I've been horse bitten before, but again, there are more sharks. What?
Oh yeah, there's a
There's
shit
a
ton.
lot of stuff down here.
You're
I'm still
sure
like
have got the
far.
old bay out so early. Like, turns out
I
that
do-
old bay is also delicious to sharks.
I do kind of miss riding, but at the same point, it's so much work.
A
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of work. Kinda scary.
It's kind of scary. It's a lot of work.
I should say, like, we had horses growing up, but we didn't have like fucking land and a paddock and some shit. Like, we rented a spot from a nearby farmer, and our horses were all like ex-pony club ponies. So not quite rescues, but definitely horses that were fucking done with their shit.
Can't
I had
live in
a-
here. Oh, there is still more stuff in here. Holy shit, y'all.
We're getting Nick that good rep. And remember, eating fruit stops you from drowning.
That's true.
That's why I've been down here this whole time.
Caffeine says giraffes are butts. One tried to eat their hat when they were 7.
Oh, that
merms.
is also the merms, though.
They sound
Oh,
friendly.
It's okay, there's a ton of cooked meat down here, so I might be alright.
Just battle snack your way through it. I'm putting Nick's kid up in the nest in case the merms take exception to me.
Hopefully they don't aim for you while you're up there.
That'd be kind of funny.
Ooh, I may not be okay.
I really do think that this riffraff guy is the guy that said, I'm gonna blow up and pretend like I don't know nobody. I really think it's him.
Will has found like a new obsession.
I have!
Oh no!
Look, I've been doing weird research on, like, video game scam courses, so this is way healthier,
Oh no.
probably.
Oh no.
This is marginally healthier.
Zalavir and another friend got texts from me at like 5 o'clock in the morning being like, what do you know about this thing?
Okay, so I need some help or...
Friends that can swim, please help Fiona. I can't.
Okay. What are we doing?
There's so many
Get
sharks!
some stuff.
Oh my god.
And we
Oh,
got
wow.
the mermaid.
I gotta go heal. The sharks hurt.
Yeah, they don't fuck around.
Okay, that shark's dead.
That shark took like all my health.
Okay, so I'm on my way up.
Yeah, Will.
Okay.
I've just looked it up, and you are totally correct. That is riffraff.
That is the guy
Thank
that
you,
said I'm gonna
Dave.
blow up and I don't know nobody.
Yes.
Piece of shit.
So funny.
He was mean to Nessa Snake.
We don't know that he was mean to my snake, but he's
Looks
mean
like
in
a
general.
bag. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly, he was mean to Snake.
Allegedly.
Looks like the kind of guy.
Yeah, he looks like he would be. I'm worried about my snake. I hope that she's happy. She's a show business snake. I'm sure that she's got a maid.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
Her agent would definitely.
They live the life.
Ow! I died. I was
Oh,
fighting
no!
a
Rats
mermaid
are
and
not
then
butts.
I was fighting a
Giraffes
mermaid
are-
and then got bit by a shark.
More fucking
Alright.
sharks!
Caffeine giraffes are big animals. They're giant animals. They're allowed to be butts because they're that big.
There is so much shark meat in the water, guys.
I can't collect it all.
There is so much.
This Little Mermaid reboot sucks.
It's like the M. Night Shyamalan
Really, Will?
movie.
Really, Will?
But what do you want me to reference? Aquaman?
That also would be better. No. Jesus.
I'm gonna drop off all the shark meat.
I think when the shark tried to bite the fucking boat, like, we're kind of moving. Oh no, it's the siren leader.
Oh.
He's
yeah,
using the
Disney
fucking
stick.
Disney stick on us. Dickhead. There's a crate of ammo on the main deck if you want to be specifically
Yeah, I see him.
bio.
Alright, I'm going back to the ship.
We're the baddies.
No, we're the goodies.
No.
It's a nice
He's
deck.
swimming away from me. Get back here.
It's alright, Nessa. He ran into my crosshairs. Ow! Bastard!
Wait, where did we... Wait, where's the ammo chest? Oh, got it. Never mind. Got it.
We've got so many of them.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to figure out where.
Die already, bitch. Yeah.
Glub, 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 spider bitch.
I don't like that death
And
rattle.
the seas were calm.
Nope, there they are.
Wait, no, there they are. Fucking kill them.
Oh, shoot me? You want to shoot me? Come back.
And if you're not
That's
going to
what
come
I
back,
thought.
tell the others what you saw here.
That's what I fucking thought. I even, like, regained all my health. God.
Remember when we were just going to do one quick mission to help Nick get the rep up? Like, don't even worry about it.
No, now our decks are just littered with treats
Look
and
at all that
goodies. I
treasure.
fucking love this.
This is
It's amazing. The Beelzebub's broccoli is having a good night.
Look, it doesn't always go the way we
I'm down.
expect, but the Beelzebub's
no!
broccoli always delivers. No!
No!
They bit Nick!
They did.
I will avenge you.
No! You left us. Oh god. Oh god. I'm going back.
No. Oh man.
It's that scene from Titanic. You just watch me sink under the water.
Yeah.
No, Nesta.
There was enough
What? I'm
space
fine.
on
I'm
the
fine.
plane.
I'm here. I'm fine.
There was enough space
I'm
on the
good.
door. We just wanted a dramatic effect.
There was so much space, and yep, you just let me die.
Whoa. Whoa. Nessa and I were both in the water. How dare.
Oh shit. Oh, I almost fell off the boat again. My hiccups are gone though.
God, look at all this loot.
I like to think that somehow, in some way, Riff Raff was responsible for helping cure your
Oh,
hiccups tonight.
oh my god.
No, don't give him that credit. He doesn't deserve it.
So, yeah, they've heard us. I'm not sure if you heard.
The Popo know we here.
Who?
Who?
Oh, I'm near the main road.
Oh.
My window. So if you ever hear like sirens, that's me.
Oh, gotcha.
I live out in the woods, so if you hear sirens, something is going very
Something
wrong.
is.
Yeah,
Me
okay.
too.
Noted.
Me too. I live out in the middle of nowhere. If you hear a siren, something is wrong.
Yeah,
Got
that's
it,
some
got it.
SCP tier shit if you're hearing that.
If you hear sirens in Will's room, something is also wrong, but for very different reasons.
The reality alarm does go off every now and then. In case we slip on the timeline a little too hard, you know. Riff Raff is only 3 years older than us.
Oh my god.
What? You put me on a fucking path, alright?
I didn't do anything.
What?
The rapper made only famous by hanging out with Nessa Snake. I now have details about them. They're from
No.
Texas.
Look,
They're
No,
3 years
no,
older than me
no.
and Fiona. And they're most notable for the vine of I'm gonna blow up and pretend like I don't know nobody.
No.
I shit you not. Deus has researched this. We have confirmation.
No. We're going here, right?
Yeah. I love you all dearly, but I cannot do another voyage.
Are you sure? We could go do this again.
I like how it took us 4 hours. 4 hours
Holy shit, yeah.
to do this. I
To
got
do
on
one
at
of the
like
most
8.
basic fucking the most
That
basic
was the definition of the struggle bus.
anchor please.
You say that, but have you seen the
Anchor.
amount of treasure?
Ah! Got it.
What?
Do you see all this treasure?
I mean, no, it's brilliant. I love it. It is the kind of chaos I enjoy.
Alright, stack it at the front. Everything must go.
And we have so many explosives to adopt.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but
So-
we can blow them up for the
Yeah,
night.
for the finale.
Yeah.
The finale.
Once
I
we've
gotta set
sold
up a-
everything,
Make
then
it
yeah,
worth
we
it.
can start like. You all can lay out the finale as you will. Just let me know before it pops off, just so I can make sure
Sure.
the long ship sees it all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Somebody want to keep count of how much money we get?
Okay, so right now my total is 6,000,000.
Jesus
771,192.
All right, someone in chat, write that down.
6,771,192.
I'll write it down. I can't find my pen that stabbed me earlier.
It's now
Deus
part
is
of
on
you.
it.
This is so much.
Oh, and the fireworks crate at the nose is already empty. I put all the crates into one back in the area.
Isn't there a second fireworks crate full
Yeah.
of stuff?
That's
Okay.
where I've been putting all the fireworks we got. And
God, this
hold
is
fire on
awesome.
selling because we've got to put a bunch of gems and stuff at the front.
Oh my god.
It just keeps going.
I know.
Yeah, once everything sellable is on the deck, we'll all move to go sell it. Because it's going to take all of us in rapid fire.
What about this merchant manifest?
Oh yeah, no, that's big money.
Will knew someone named Vanessa, but she crashed her van.
Can we turn that
Now
in first?
she's
I'm
just
curious, like
Nessa.
how much it gives.
We
Van
want
Sans
to do
Nessa.
Ashen chests
Yeah.
quests?
Oh no,
We
we'll
want-
just sell the Ashen chests as is.
Okay.
I'm very grateful we had a dais kind of storing them for us, but I don't have the capacity to work through them. Alright. Was there any treasure below decks?
Incessant clicking.
And
I don't
Jackie,
know.
good morning to
Thank
you.
so much.
Wait,
For the
are you
Breakers
saying
friends.
that you're?
Oh,
Are you
go for
saying
it.
that you're just going to blow them all up in one spot?
Okay, those things that are there need to be
the
moved
The barrels are going to get spread out.
Okay.
closer to the stairs. Closer to the stairs.
Alright, Roger, Roger. We'll move them. How's that?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, the only thing we're leaving is the chest of fireworks.
There's actually 2 chests of fireworks.
Oh, do they both have stuff in?
They do.
Yeah.
Lovely. Alright, I think that's the full complement.
What about the meat?
Fiona!
What?
Those are the fireworks chests.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck's sake. The meat, absolutely.
Just sell it, yeah. I mean, it'll go to what we need it to.
There's like 10 uncooked shark meat, 12 pork.
Yeah,
ton of
grab
steak.
one of the food crates, hoover them up.
They're uncooked, is that okay?
Huh.
Sadly, we do need it cooked.
Okay.
It's alright. It just, whilst we're cooking and setting things up, it gives us a nice chance to wind down, you know?
Yeah.
And chances to get the barrels all spread out.
Yeah, and
I should
Deus-
start on that.
Deus has recorded how much cash we made in the initial. Again, Akira0, thank you for the bits. And Jackie Fox gifted a sub to someone called Good Morning because Jackie just slept for like 6 hours and came back.
It's impressive.
Yeah, so Wraith, I do think it's the fish. Also, there is a ton of cooked fish in the barrels next to the.
Oh, yeah.
There's tons. There's so much to sell. What
Oh my
the
God.
fuck?
It's a good night.
Holy crap.
Nights like this make up
Considering-
for the nights where like we get nothing.
Oh yeah, no. And we fought tooth and nail to even get to the point where we could do this. I went to the fucking Shadow Realm for everyone tonight, alright?
He went to the Shadow Realm for our sins.
I went to the place between worlds.
I've legit not seen this many boxes before.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves doesn't quite know how to look at all of them, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna spread these out.
Careful.
And there's some cranky babies in here.
I don't know why that's so
No.
funny, but it is.
I have some cranky babies.
And if you get one of the fireworks crates, Danny, sell them. Because here's what I'd like to suggest. So, Nick, once you've got the ship all laid out and you've got everything where it needs to be, I would like to suggest, or perhaps recommend, trying to set off the fireworks with a firework. So, lading all those kegs out, get all your kids in a row.
It's family photo time.
I dropped one of the firework things off the edge of the platform, so okay, I'm turning in the oh no, I can't pick it up. The merchant manifest.
Do it. Holy fuck! Just a casual 10k for that, by the way.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, my beautiful ship. It is so sad.
Sad.
I know it has to happen.
We're not done it. We haven't even finished selling yet.
Hello. Hi.
Are you mourning your ship preemptively?
A little bit. It's been a good run. I've never had a
been a
good
good
run
run.
with the Beelzebubs.
They've not always been bad, but they've never been
They've
this.
never been good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna load all of the cannons with fireworks.
Because that way you can give like a fanciful fireworks display. But I still think you should try and set the explosives off with a firework. Because if you succeed, it will be legendary.
Does that work? How would that work?
Well, fireworks can do fire damage if you get it just right. Oh, and we'll need to lower the emissary before we start the
Oh
explosive
yeah, what's the
display.
emissary again?
Merchant. I don't even know where the fuck it is on this island.
Oh, it's by the dry
it's-
dock.
Yeah.
I'm following Fiona.
Ooh, I am not the person to follow.
Oh no. Oh no, but I'm already.
Oh.
Where am I? I don't.
No, we're doing good.
We're going the long way.
No, Fiona, you were right. You were on
Was
target.
I? Oh Jesus. Oh God, yeah.
You
I was.
double guessed yourself.
I was like, no, don't trust me.
Now, where's the table? Where's the table?
Ma'am, where is your table?
Oh, it's here.
Did it go down?
Nice
Oh,
little
yeah.
5k on top. And Krill,
Heyo.
Motto, welcome.
Welcome.
Nick's just setting up for the fireworks display. The servers were absolutely janky today. So we fought tooth and nail to be able to play. We did, and we've had a lovely evening.
Alright, I've got all the fireworks set up on the
Okay.
ship.
Ooh,
So-
where's it?
What I would recommend... Oh, where's a good cannon?
This way. It's only these ones here.
Okay. So we might need to sail the ship out just a little
Okay.
bit. So what I'd
Okay,
suggest
that is
is...
as far as that one goes. Got
Oh,
it.
no. So, Krill, our adventure tonight, we haven't encountered any other players. They've all been avoiding us like we are the fucking destroyer of death. But
Which,
That
you know,
one.
fair.
accurate.
And then if you follow it around this way, I'm just gonna keep loading.
So, whilst we're getting everything set up, Deus has let us know this voyage just made 149,000
Hell yeah.
NBD.
No big deal.
I'm creeping towards 7 mil.
I spend too much money. I have run out of easy spaces nearby. So everything up until the gold place, the gold hoarders, that one has, they all have fireworks in them. So,
Alrighty. Yeah, no, we're definitely within range. You don't have to hit the ship now. But, Nick, so let us know when you're all set up.
Sure, I'm all set up.
Alright, well, okay, let me get a good view so these lovely Mother Hubbards can see. because I can.
Now let me
get up.
know. I will set off all 6 fireworks off the cannons, and then someone on the deck, go ahead and firework the ship. Once these 6 go off.
Okay.
Okay, does everyone know what they're gonna do?
So all 6 on the ship.
What am I
first.
doing? What am I doing?
I think you're watching.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so all 6
I'm
on the
ready.
ship, and then once all 6 are done, then fire yours at the barrel.
Got it.
Cool. Starting.
Begin the party.
So excited.
Done.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh, it's already sunk!
I hope somebody clips it.
Oh, that was beautiful.
That was down in 1. That was down
That was
in
crazy.
1.
Oh, that was good. You see it like cascade through the whole ship.
Yeah.
Look at that. I did all that
incredible.
with the little fireworks. Oh, I'm so good.
You gotta tell me that felt good, right?
Oh.
That was good. That was banger.
Oh. Well, would you all care to join me in the pub?
Sure.
Let us go. Oh wait, I forgot where the pub is.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
follow
if
you
you're
guys.
following everybody else.
It's the big one in the middle. It's all
Hey.
Yeah, no, I knew. I got it there in the.
Did we
got
lower
there in
our
the end.
flag?
Yes, we did.
We did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because we wanted to make sure you got all the rep you needed.
Yeah.
I need to check that, don't I?
And hey, the Backstreet Boys are now up to level 6.
I'm sorry. The back what?
Backstreet Boys.
The
Say it
back
again.
sloop boys.
Oh, God.
Get it right, Will.
Back
I mean,
sloop's
it's almost
back.
like you're in the blunderbussies. Come on.
No, I'm not with those degens tonight.
Fuck you.
Okay,
You
so
are part of that.
I am,
I
yes.
started tonight at level 42 for Merchant Alliance.
Yeah.
I'm level 46.
Nice.
go.
Yo!
So we're getting up there. But it means we'll have to do this again.
I'm okay with that. The dogs are having a great time.
Is it just merchant that you need?
Yep.
And Nessa, you're all set for Pirate Legend, right?
I believe so. I gotta look.
For those who don't know,
Okay.
so Nessa played tons before like Pirate Legend and stuff like that were added. So we.
No, I'm only 61 in Merchant Alliance, so I guess I haven't gotten there yet.
All right, it's 50 in the main 3.
Oh, okay, then never mind, I'm good. Yes, I think we made me a Pirate Legend one time.
Oh. So yeah, so we'll continue working towards getting Nick to legendary status. Next
We're
Friday
there.
will
We're
be...
getting there.
Yeah, no, we're really getting there. Next Friday will be the last chance to do. It's annoying you can't sit and drink. Will be the last chance to do any Gilded voyages before the new season starts. So we'll have to. I don't know. We'll have to
If
just.
anybody
make
has a name.
See you next time.
Deus, you've got a bunch, right?
I do have one Gilded voyage.
Okay, so we can make that our like special mission next week, if that's okay with
You
you.
can take your fancy.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Don't
fine.
forget me now.
Just speaking for you and your missions and your
Hey,
voyages.
wait.
It's not like I've redeemed it. I've had it all this time. I'm just going like I'm not gonna.
I should probably use that.
Yeah. See you next time.
What better way to use it?
Yeah.
And again, for those of you that are playing Sea of Thieves, just know that your voyages will get wiped when it moves to the next season. So just be ready.
Gonna be sad. We'll get through it.
get through it together. Oh, I managed to sit down. I'm winning. Oh, I'm not winning! I have been puked on.
Oh no.
Here comes the vomit comet!
Oh my
Get
god.
out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Just vomit it at the fucking table. Oh, but honestly, after that journey, I'm not against just some wine down in the pub.
Get away
you know
from me!
what
Get
I'm
away from me! Ah! Nick's chasing me with vomit.
saying? World's nastiest paintball, let's go. And despite being sunk, we are leveling up the Beelzebub's grog port. Oh, so Wraith's saying Pirate Legend has always been a thing, it's just back in the day it was stupidly hard to do. Ah!
Oh my god.
Wraith says this is why I don't do shots anymore.
Oh my god.
World's nastiest paintball. Let's go.
Oh.
But I will say, friends, I was looking forward to this so much today, and I would have been absolute, like, sad lad had we not been able to, like, play Sea of Thieves tonight. I'm sure we would have had fun in Lethal Company, but it's not the same.
That was a good time.
It's the Beelzebub's broccoli pulled through.
Yep. When the Alone in the Shark couldn't take it, the Beelzebubs was there. It's a heinous burp. Okay. So as we drunkenly stumble our way towards the end of our stream, first off, wishlist Star Trekkers.
Wishlist Star Trekkers.
Yes.
Actually, Star Trekker, it's not plural. It's just the one S.
It's just the
I mean,
one
the no
trucker.
S. Yeah.
That one.
It's one
That
trucker
one.
at a time, people.
Oh.
I just did a fucking flyby. If you're
You
not
know what?
already, say-
Valhalla! Where are you at?
You have to look through the sick. Alcohol poisoning's never been so far. Hoisted by my own pukey petard. I think I've been sick on the dog. I don't want to. I think I've been sick on the dog.
This is why I didn't bring Pikachu.
Smart. Krill is correct. You get one trucker per child.
And I'm not throwing up is really upsetting.
Your tolerance is so into your own cup.
But I got y'all.
Throwing a wish list on South Park Snow Day can't hurt. But if you want to help Nick, buy a copy of The Magic Circle or a copy for a friend if you've already got it.
Well, you don't help me, but you do help some very cool people that I work with.
You help someone.
You help some cool people making
Someone
a cool
that
game
matters.
about games.
Yeah. And honestly, friends, you've done so much to help me and Fiona these last few weeks. You don't even know. So you don't need to do now for us. Like, you've already done so much. Right. So what to say? Gonna roll credits in just a second. So thank you to Deus, to Fiona, to Nick, and to Nessa. It's been a pleasure sailing with you all today.
Yep, good time.
Likewise.
I know I'm saying that when you're sick on me, but that's
good.
the point. Longshippy and friends, if you have Gilded Voyages or whatnot that you want to clear before the end of the season, let people know in Discord. We have so many pirates that'd be more than happy to sail with you. Oh, no, don't look up. Sorry, I have to alt-tab away from Riff Raff. Oh, come on! Heinous.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh, the world got bad.
World.
Oh, the world got bad here. I can't. Oh, this is like the worst. Oh, jeez.
And after credits, I see that Hero to the People Dan Jones is doing like a Little Red Riding Hood cosplay in Elden Ring, so that seems like a good place to go after this.
The world got real bad. I chugged like 3 drinks in a row. I shouldn't have done that one.
Now it's GDC.
Yeah, now it's GDC.
Barkeep, give me another.
It's called the Great Drinking Convention for a reason.
Oh. That's cute.
Okay, so let me roll credits and say some
I've run
thank yous.
charity pub crawls.
Okay, no one has ever
Another.
downed your skills, Fiona. Though if you are at PAX East, Pokey Crawl coming soon. But once again, friends, whether you were just lurking all evening or whether you chucked money at my dumb face to keep me alive like some bizarre alt-tabbed Pokemon, Tamagotchi, I'm very grateful. I will not be thanking Immersusi Simasi for following.
You should, though.
Get fucked. But I will be saying thank you to Akira Zero, Sloopy Seconds, Shadow Realm, Will Ussie, Immersusi Simasi, get fucked. The Game, which I just lost, you fucking bastard! C222, Jess, Immortal, and Good Morning, thank you kindly. Deus, thank you for the cash, that's going to help more than you know. And to Geographic, J-Post, Harriman, Favor 6, PBS, Bacon Avenger, Fearless Sun Pun, Spectre, Akira Zero, Vanderbeast, Some Numbers, Air Dragon, and again? How are you in 3 times? Immersusi, Simasi, get fucked! Criminals.
Why am I not throwing up?
Dust in Your Eyes, Legend of Morad, Wheeler Dealer, Tenacious G, Jimmy, and Shitaru. Thank you.
Sober.
Bits and donations keep us alive. Vomit less so. Caffeine, Lizzie, and Moose. I hope you've had a splendid evening, and thank you for being the most excellent mods. And the cornucopia of raids we got. So to Stuff Creates,
I could not be
Dealer,
sober.
Jack Strider, Got Dusty, Turtlebugs, and Hayshift. Thank you all so much. All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. I'm
nice.
just confused because I'm sober and I shouldn't be.
Gotta drink more.
Wraith asks, why is Immersusi Simasi not a mod? Because I still draw breath, Wraith. That is why. So, dear pirates, do you have anything to add before I pass them over to Hero to the People, Dan Jones?
Nope, you already said wishlist Star Trekker, so I'm good.
Yeah. That's it.
That's the important thing.
Yeah. Wishlist Star Trekker.
Wishlist Star Trekker.
Right, well, with that note, I'm going to pass you all over to Hero to the People, Dan Jones, who is playing Elden Ring but isn't allowed to level, and is doing some bizarre Little Red Riding Hood cosplay. So yeah, once the dags are out, I will join you over there. So please offer my apologies to Hero to the People, Dan Jones, and I will be following you all raid-wise after. Just, I don't know. Pick some longship emotes that you enjoy, spam them, have a good time. Live. And Dan does not understand the meme, so please do not spam Dan with in-jokes.
Yeah, just don't
do
no.
that.
Don't do that.
There's nothing worse than someone says in-jokes at you that you don't know as if you should.
Yeah, it's unsettling.
That's a big thing in the industry, though. To be fair.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hoping we can knock it on the head. But right, from the crew of the Beelzebub's Broccoli, from the pirates who sailed the Sea of Thieves, to everyone who watched, thank you so much. I hope you had a really good Friday, because I really fucking did. I don't know if that's very visibly evident, but I had a really good time.
Yeah, this was awesome.
Yeah. One quest, 4 hours.
Y'all kept me up. Like I'm awake. It's not a time that I'm usually awake. I'm here.
I'm proud of you.
There's so much vomit.
I know.